Okay. Well, let's see what we got here. Ronan Kanushi, Midnight Goddess, West 501. Yeah, you're pretty much all right. He apparently he is either ignoring me or once again does not care because I sent it to both his GTV and More of Gary emails and even plainly identified myself. Still no show. Uh, no. Regardless, though, let's see here. Well, I mean, we can definitely discuss. I mean, I'm live for the next hour or so, just to give him the chance to try and slink in here. Let's see here. Simply Krista, want to talk about your vast knowledge about sex? I mean, you can start asking me questions if you want to. I did have one that I wanted to share real quick because it was the evidence that I shared back in September after G-Man challenged me to write him poetry, then refused to admit that he challenged me to, and then apparently is now pretending that he never did. So we're going to go ahead and let my handsome past self go ahead and bloviate for a little bit. Let's see here. There he is. Just like I did with Vaughn, here's the
realization and the understanding that some of these people on YouTube are a colossal waste of time. Lubis was the guy that was coming in my room with a piece of paper saying, you said this and you said that. Plain stupid. And the other dude, I don't even remember his name that you guys told me about the poetry thinking. Maybe you guys can remind me about that.
Yeah. The other dude, I don't even remember his name. I mean, you spent 6 months trying to figure out how to pronounce my name, G-Man. I know you know who the fuck I am.
Is a guy that's just doing everything he can to get my attention. Maybe you should work a little harder to get my attention because you're not working hard enough. G-Man, come on, you should. G-Man, come on, you should respond to carnivorous apes. I think you don't want the smoke, G-Man. Who wrote this? Mandy Momo. When carnivorous.
Oh, hold on. Videos were downloaded and timestamped by Mandy Momo herself. I definitely appreciate that, and I really hope she's having a good night. So just letting you know, shout out, and like I said, I definitely appreciate it.
Apes stops encouraging people to snipe my YouTube channel. I will respond to him.
Oh, there's one claim. Let's see here. Let me pop that out real quick. I'm going to go ahead and share my. Bring this back up here for a second. There we go. Share screen. I don't need to worry about the audio because we're not really dealing with that right now. This screen. Okay, here we go. So let's go over here to my channel. We will go down to my videos. Now, let's see here. This would have been. I think I actually had it set or shown as a snipe. Oh, no, I guess not. So let's see here. Let me double check that real quick. Nope, that's not a stream snipe. Back up. Let's see here. He is streamed live. Nope, that's not a snipe. These look like reviews. Let's see here. Todd, it doesn't look like it. He's not responding to my emails, and he probably didn't really like the comment that I replied to earlier this morning. But I will show that too. Okay, there's me trying to figure out camera angles. There we go. Stream live on February. Started streaming 12 minutes ago. Oh, look, here we go. Okay, so this would have been February 27th. You guys can see the timestamp right here. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. When did Black Guy TV start stream sniping him? It couldn't have been after. And after that, could it? I mean, that'd just be ridiculous. So let's see here. We've got February 27th. So let's see here. 7 months ago. G-Man is live from a hotel. G-Man calls out Miss Parker. Grace, you got too much stuff on here. Oh yeah, Todd, I know the algorithm works really weird. Let's see here. January 23rd. Looking at the chat here. There we go. What's this? Oh, convince. That's definitely not it. Convince me conspiracies. This is was me taking out his claim that he never bothered challenging me, and then live debunking a second one that he did. February 27th. This is a little boring. Let me jump a hazard of a guess there, but that's 5 days earlier, and they're sitting there waiting to snipe your fucking stream. So, G-Man, 8 people in here. Does that sound like enough evidence to show that I was not the one that started the stream sniping? Let's see if we can get back to. I remember you. That I shows up. Real.
Is a woman shining if she refuses to obey a man? Is a woman sinning if she refuses to obey a man's command? It depends. If a man is telling her to do something that is sinful, no, she is not sinning. If a man is, if she's in a relationship, like for example with Rev, and Rev is telling her to do something that's biblical, and wants her to stop doing something that is going to hurt her, then yes, she would be in sin. But it's a case-by-case thingy with that, with something like that, because a lot of men can tell you to do things that is not godly and is not biblical. So no, I wouldn't automatically say that she's sinning.
Yeah, the only real difference in 5 months is good answer. The only better beard is longer hair. That was like less than half an answer. I'm just going to go ahead and point out my poetry said enough on that. The fact that G-Man openly embraces misogyny. That's pretty much what that is.
Like if she's walking down the street and a man has a conversation with her, doesn't mean that she's got to submit to that guy. She only made a couple of valid points when she was on my YouTube channel about that. It's only certain types of people that she does that to. Obviously, a teacher if she's going to school, or a professor, a pastor if she's going to church, her husband, anyone in a position of authority. So I'm not like so crazy with this that I don't recognize that, because I do. G-Man's a coward. LOL, keep putting out those trash diss tracks. Bro, they are hilarious. Panda, I'm glad you think that they're trash. Be thankful I never focused on you before. Okay,
Oh, yeah,
but I do
because it
appreciate
would've
your
been just as
opinion
stupid.
about the raps. I'm pretty sure you can't even rap yourself, though. Let's continue. Then why did you mute her? I muted her because she made the topic about herself and not about the topic.
Shani came onto that stream when the topic was about abortion, brought up by G-Man. So the thing is he was going for his usual emotional response, and unfortunately it backfired on him because he got it out of Shani. So,
and that's going to happen to a lot of people moving forward. People are constantly asking me to unblock them, and I'm not going to do it because you guys do two things that really irritate me. First, you guys say that you don't take me seriously, and then you want me to take you serious when you come into my room and you want me to talk to you.
I've never claimed that I take you serious. I have claimed multiple times that I don't take you seriously, but I can't take the argument seriously. So, I mean, there's that.
That's number one. And then number two, if you don't take me serious, why are you clicking the link coming to my room?
Because you're a dumbass and you need correction.
Of course I'm going to block you, especially after I hear that we don't take you serious nonsense. You're dooming yourself. You better hope ROFXO, Beckel, or any of my brothers and sisters in Christ who I trust more than you guys, if they tell me that so-and-so said they don't take me seriously, then guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to ban you from my YouTube channel, and you'll never be able to join a StreamYard unless you create a stock account.
That's one thing you guys will notice about me. I've always gone in under Carnivorous 8. I don't have stock accounts. So I will make it a interesting observation, though, but this right here would be lie number 2. Just for the simple fact that G-Man has banned and unbanned me now a total of 3 times. He's also done the same to Todd and Lubis.
Don't come in here thinking you're gonna be wasting my time, because it ain't gonna happen. You never ever going to get any. Kitty Boyle. Well, Kitty Boyle, I'm not a virgin, so I think I already got some.
Debatable. I still think it's a lot easier for him to lie about having had a wife and a kid than it is for him for me to think that some woman actually allowed him to glaze her like a donut.
Let me see something here. G-Man, you challenged Carnivorous 8 though. Oh, I did? Really?
Oh, there we go.
I thought I said I'm gonna make a diss track about him and completely humiliate him. I don't think I challenged him. Possible. If I did, please provide me with the timestamp where I did.
Oh, okay. G-Man, I'm so glad you asked. Let's see here. That timestamp was right about 2 hours, 57 minutes in this stream.
Come at me. Bring it. Yeah, bring it.
You're gonna wish you never said that. I know that much.
I said the same thing.
Okay.
Oh, Carnivorous, you can't even rap. Say something. Come on, show me something.
So,
spit.
You don't have to be a 5-star chef to be a food critic.
Come on. Yes. Thank you.
Come on. Come on. Spit sign.
Okay.
Spit sign. Come on.
I don't have to be able to paint for anything to criticize Monty's paintings.
Spit some fire.
Exactly.
Spit some fire. Spit some fire. Bring it.
Now there's 3 of me on stream.
Yo. You know what, man? The only reason I can't say it because I'm against certain things. I can't say certain things no more. But the bottom line is, sir, is that don't you ever tell me to come at you again if you can't even. Okay, how about this? Do some poetry.
Oh. What was that? I'm pretty sure he just said do some poetry. Now, that may have been a sarcastic statement, but listen to this next part. You want me to write poetry for you?
Are red, violets are blue. G-Man so ugly.
That's the creepy factor I'm getting right now.
This dude. All right. I'm chill.
Would you like some insult poetry?
Yeah, give me some insult poetry if you can do it.
Sure. Give me a couple of weeks and I'll have something written up.
He's standing up nigh.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I just said, give me a couple of weeks and I'll get something set up. Now, I had my poetry written, let's see here. Hey, Nick James. 9 days later. I mean, hell, it actually took longer for me to get the, the freaking beret and the turtleneck figured out than it did the poetry. All right, pause that right there. Nick James, yeah, you are very correct. I had Monty, Gentleman Pioneer of all people, and Grand Ultimate Villain. All three of these people witnessed it. However, we can go ahead and cross off Grand Ultimate Villain because he doesn't like anyone. But Gentleman Pioneer would literally sit there and listen to this shit, and yet haven't heard a word out of him either. Monty, on the other hand, he was one of the ones that I sent the original draft to, and he's been giggling about it ever since. And let's see here, doesn't rap stand for rhythm and poetry? I know rhythm and something. I don't know if the P is actually for poetry or not. But yeah, I mean it's ridiculous. G-Man, you wanted the evidence of where it is. Like I said, 2 hours and 57 minutes or so in your I guess your little stupid ass victory lap over Miss Parker. That's where that video is found. Matter of fact, that's the last time I was on your stream. So I mean, this is not that hard to say. And even if you attempt to dirty delete those videos, these were downloaded and I have them now on a hard drive. So you're a liar and a coward. And I don't have a whole lot to say or a whole lot to add to that. But yeah, I've only been live for 15 minutes. So let's see here. Let's see. Is he still live? This idiot's going on here. DC Media Girl. Sorry, that was back when my monitors were top and bottom. Ah, interesting. He's got what is this? A picture of the Ku Klux Klan. Wait a minute, is he trying to say that DC Media Girl is racist? Because that's gonna be fun. So, anyways, hell, there's 9 of us in here. Let me go ahead and send out that. If anybody wants to pop in here. Okay, that's pretty much where that ended. Yeah. So, I mean, once again, not really that hard to disprove G-Man, even when his channel gets taken down. Well, he's had about an hour and a half now to respond to me. So here's what I'm going to do. Oh, he's here. Hold that thought. Let's see here. There you go, G-Man. There's your link. Oh, check my email. No more chances after today. Really? Yeah, I completely agree with you. No more chances after today, considering isn't that what I put in the email that I sent to you? Was either be there or don't, but this is your one chance to make an appearance on my channel. So, oh, here we go. What's up?
You was calling me a chicken, I heard.
Coward, but I understand that's a little bit more of a complex word.
Complex word. You mean like you? I was a little busy today. I was hanging out with GP, and he just left, and now I'm here. And by the way, in the future, you make an appointment with me. You don't just randomly ask me to come in here. I'm a very busy person, being productive and all, you know.
Really
So what do you want to talk about? You invited me here.
Well, how about the comment that you continue leaving on, let's see here, what is that one?
Oh, brother, Gentleman Pioneers YouTube channel? The Unstoppable Clubber Lane channel, or the YouTube channel Love and Happiness? For the love of it all? For the love of it all?
Yeah, let's go ahead and start there, because you kind of made yourself look a little foolish on that one.
How did I do that?
Okay, well, once again, you care more about where I put my dick than I could possibly care about you, and it's sad. And you respond with, "No, what's sad is you can't find a single woman." You know, we've had this discussion many times. Okay, you apparently don't understand what the concept of poly is. Okay, the one married woman that I sleep with is married to my best friend. That is completely consensual between the three of us. And on top of that,
that's really pathetic. You need to get yourself a single woman.
So, and on top of that, though, the three other girlfriends that I have are all involved.
Oh
in
my
it as
God,
well.
You got 4 headaches? Wait, I'm sorry, you got 4 migraines? Oh Lord, I can barely deal with one.
I mean, I find that hard to believe, anyways.
No, I don't care what you think as far as like my love life or whatever. But it's kind of funny that you're saying to me that I care more about where you put your wee-wee when you worry about where I lay my head, what I do with my me, where do I stay. You worry about every little tiny thing I do, including how I fart. So you got a lot of nerve to sit here and tell me about how I'm concerned about where you put your wee-wee. You guys don't like it when people do this mess to you, do you? You don't like it when we start saying, okay, this is what we know about you, and this is what we're going to talk about.
Okay, so G-Man, you just made like 3 or 4 different claims.
I'll mute.
Can you back any of that up?
Of course I can. Really? You have been stalking. You've been stalking me for the last 4 years. You claim you claim you've known me since I got on YouTube. So you've been stalking me for the better part of 4 years, along with your friends.
No, I've been engaging with you under Carnivorous Ape and the other account that I had since 2016.
Okay. In order for it to be engaging, there has to be the two people having conversations. I prefer stalking because you've been following me around. You've been like wishing and hoping upon a star to talk to me for a very long time until you finally did, I think, on Modern Day Debate. You know what I mean? So stalking is a little bit more closer to what I would say it is. Now, if you want this conversation to be respectful, how about this? We start all over. We don't talk about who's putting their wee-wee anywhere. And let's actually talk about something. Because I can give just as well as I can take.
Do you really think that our first engagement on Modern Day Debate was our very first engagement? I mean, you had to
I know.
Challenge.
I don't have like this log where I remember everybody I talked to for the first time. I have a lot of people following me on YouTube, so I have no idea if we talked before that.
Okay, so G-Man, how would you have accepted a debate challenge or actually given a debate challenge in that particular case if we hadn't already engaged before?
Okay, maybe you're being too much of a techie. I don't even remember challenging you. I thought you challenged me.
No, you challenged
Like,
me,
how many years
actually.
ago was this?
That would have been at the end of 2019. We'd already been talking for a good 3 years.
No, I don't remember that. I definitely don't remember that. I do remember going to modern day debate and schooling you on morality, but other than that, no, I don't remember any of the other stuff you're talking about because I was too busy either dealing with a totally different group or other issues or whatever. But
Yeah,
no, I don't remember that.
you brought the exact same argument you did the week before against Shannon Q, and you got schooled the second time. So, I mean, I don't understand how that would work.
Shannon Q, hold on a minute. Let's keep her out of this because honestly, all she does is ask a bunch of questions as if she's having a therapy session, which is exactly what she thought she was doing. Shannon Q couldn't school a rock. I'm not worried about Shannon Q. I'm concerned about this conversation and what it is that you want to talk about so bad.
Oh, I mean, you were determined that you were going to get on my channel somehow, and I gave you your one shot. So
I was determined to come on this channel. I got 2 emails saying, "G-Man, come on my channel. If you do, you do, and if you don't, you don't." That's all I got. We got this determination thingy from. And now, if you're saying about my thing about going to people's YouTube channels, that I'm going to do because I'm getting sick and tired of hearing you guys say, "Oh, the G-Man needs to be pampered and babied when he comes on your channels." I made my YouTube career on coming to y'all YouTube channels. Y'all didn't want me coming on here. No real conversations. As a matter of fact, if we're going to be brutally honest, I can't remember the last time I've been in a room with you and the people that you hang around with and I had a serious conversation with any of you. I cannot remember that. And I don't think it's ever going to happen because, quite frankly, I don't think you guys are capable of doing it.
Okay, so every conversation you've had with me and my crowd, as you put it, is somehow incapable of being a serious conversation. The only commonality there is you.
No, I already know the dumb argument. Oh, gee, man, it's not the conversation. It's not the people. We don't take you seriously. Let me show you why me and a lot of Christians are laughing at you guys, because if that was true, I wouldn't have a link to this channel. Number 2, you guys wouldn't be doing everything in your mama to get my attention. Number 3, you guys follow me. I'm sorry, I said follow. My bad. You guys stalk me like you guys have no life whatsoever. And if I ignore you guys get stupider and stupider and stupider with your stalking methods until I finally respond to something that you guys say or do. You understand what I'm saying? You can say that I'm not good at these conversations all you want. The Christian community says something totally different. As a matter of fact, many people in the atheist community says something totally different. The only group of people out here that I see that's carrying around that narrative is the 30 people or so that have like 90 accounts each, walking around here pretending that somebody ain't taking me seriously. Eventually, you guys are going to understand nobody listening to that garbage.
Really? Okay. So if you hold on a second here. Now you've got me just a little on the confused side. If this is not going to be a serious conversation, why'd you even bother coming in here?
You sent me 2 emails and they said, G-Man, I'm going to do a show. Either come in or you don't. You didn't ask me whether or not I was at a funeral, whether or not I was with family, whether or not I was in church. You just started your show and you just wanted me to come in. Now, that's all fine and well because I do the same thing myself. But the bottom line is...
how many times have you done that to me?
Wait a minute. So just let me finish real quick. The bottom line is that you wanted me in here. So I stopped doing what I'm doing. I'm not even indoors. I'm outside walking, because you demanded that I come in here. I didn't want to let you down. You know what I mean? Considering none of you pose a threat to me intellectually whatsoever.
So you just wanted to make it known that no one poses a threat to you intellectually?
No, you invited me in here. Listen to me. This is your house as far as I'm concerned. This is your environment. You get to make
you haven't been muted
in
yet.
terms of actually having a conversation about something. And you don't got nothing to talk about, although I'm not surprised about that. You know what I mean? This is your channel. If you come on my channel, I'll have a whole bunch of topics.
Oh, I've got plenty of topics. The problem is I'm trying to figure out what you're trying to get out of this because, needless to say...
You invited me here. What part of that are you not getting? You invited me here. What are you not getting from that? I think you're trying to keep me in here as long as possible so you can help your friends make a couple of dollars. So please come up with a topic.
Okay, well, let's see here. How about why you not only refuse to respond to the poetry that you challenged me to, but why you also lied about it.
I challenge you to poetry.
Yes, you did.
Where's the video that says, I'm going to mute. Show me the video where it says I challenge you to poetry.
Oh, I'm glad you asked because I would actually just got done playing it. It's still sitting right here. Let's see.
I'm sure I can download some Edgar Allan Poe or something like that and just play that if you want. You want to have a challenge in poetry. But if you want to have a rap battle, that's something totally different. Because I don't think you or any of your elk can deal with me.
Okay, here it is. Let's see here. We'll show this again.
You think about it, GTV got flagged down because my diss rap against Miss Parker was so good and it was so devastating. We got to get rid of this channel. This rap was just too awesome.
We'll go with that.
And I can't take it. Spit sign,
Okay.
spit sign. Come on.
I don't have to be able to paint for anything to criticize
Spit
Monty's paintings.
Spit
Yes,
some fire.
exactly.
Come on, spit some fire.
Exactly.
Spit some fire. Bring it.
We've been over this before. I'm tone deaf. I
Dude,
cannot sing.
yo. You know what, man? The only reason I can't say it because I'm against certain things. I can't say certain things no more. But the bottom line is, sir, is that don't you ever tell me to come at you again if you can't even. Okay, how about this? Do some poetry.
Oh, what was that? I'm pretty sure he just said do some poetry.
Wait a minute.
No,
So
that
you
may
told
have
me
been a
that
sarcastic statement. But
you told me.
listen to this.
You told me that you wanted to have.
You want me to write poetry for you?
All red. All right, let's talk about this. I remember this. Let's talk about this. Let's talk about this.
Oh,
Let's talk about this.
Okay, so let's talk about it then.
So you can't rap, right? So I challenge you to poetry. Roses are red and violets are blue. Your breath stinks like doo-doo. Whatever. Now you want to have a rap battle? Let's have a rap battle. I don't care about poetry. I only did that to supplement you for your weaknesses or whatever, or your shortcomings. You want to have a rap battle? We can do that.
Okay. I've had many people actually listen to that poetry and tell me that it was better than anything you've ever rapped.
Trust me. Listen to me. You can go on the Drunken Peasants and you will get thousands, not the 30 people with their little 100 soccer accounts. You can get thousands of people that will tell you the same thing. As a matter of fact, if you go to communist Russia, if you go in the time machine and you go back to Joseph Stalin day, you'll get the whole country telling you that. That don't surprise me. Not one Christian supports you on that. And that's what I care about. So do me a favor and then just spit me something. Come at me, son. Because you know you can't handle me. And don't give me this tone deaf stuff. Because I'm sorry that you're tone deaf. Because if you're tone deaf, then you're disqualified to talk about whether or not somebody can rap or not.
Why? What does tone have to do with rap?
Get your lies straight, dude.
No. What does tone actually have to do with rap?
I make my case. So anyway,
No.
do you have anything serious that you want to talk about, sir? I'm not big on answering stupid questions, but do you have anything serious that you want to talk about? If not, man, my hands are kind of cold, and this will be the last time I come on here. If you don't got nothing to talk about, you invited me here, and this is the third time I've been on one of these channels, and nobody had nothing to talk about. First the Geek Room, first Miss Parker, then the Geek Room, now this room. I'm looking pretty smart right now when I see that you guys don't know anything. What do you want to talk about? Do you disagree with the cross? Do you disagree with the flood? Do you disagree with creation story? What is it that you disagree with, Pastor? Because I can tell you what I disagree with the community. You people talk about people being hating and being angry. Don't even get me started on y'all in the history of y'all community. Y'all ain't nothing but a bunch of murderers as far as I'm concerned. But this reaction community, you guys go after your own too. Not only do you guys go after Christians, but you destroy your own too. That's disgusting. No kingdom can stand. And you should know this, Pastor, that no kingdom can stand.
Why do I?
You know what I mean? They're fighting with each other. y'all doing the work for me the way y'all be beating each other up.
Okay, so you keep calling me a pastor, thinking that it's an insult. I don't.
You're a pastor to an atheist church,
which means I don't proselytize using your book.
That means you are religious. Do you understand that? And you teach other people how to be religious.
It means that I am in charge of a community of people who actually want to be there for the community. That's what you don't understand.
I'm sorry, I'm going to need you to repeat everything you just said.
I said it means that I am in charge of a community of people who want to be there for the community.
That's not a church, sir.
You need to start paying. Religion has very little to do with it.
Sir, you're not a church then. Stop calling yourself a pastor. Okay? You don't have sheep following you. Okay? You are not a pastor. You are not a shepherd. Okay? So now I'm just going to reduce your role to just being a carnivorous ape who's part of a nonprofit organization, for a profit or a nonprofit organization, who got a bunch of people following him. But as far as you actually being a pastor of an atheist church, that's baloney. Because the moment you say that you're part of a church, you're religious, dude. Even though the law says you're religious anyway. But anyway, go ahead.
No, sorry. The law doesn't say we're religious.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does. Yeah, as a matter of fact, you guys are competing religion, and you guys are all the way in the bottom of the totem pole, too, when it comes to that, by the way. I don't even know why sometimes I focus on you guys as much as Islam and Judaism is growing, and some of these other religions. Hebrew Israelites is one of the fastest growing religions out there. You guys are dying. Your numbers are dropping.
Did you just say that Hebrew Israelites were the fastest growing religion?
They're one of the fastest growing religions out there.
They're
more dangerous. They're more dangerous than in my opinion, than YouTube atheists, because in about 20 years, you guys will barely be on the internet. You guys will be claiming paganism. You guys will be claiming mysticism or spirituality or some sort, but you won't be claiming atheism no more. In about 20 more years, y'all done. Yeah, that's why you need Shannon Q and the Steve McRae's out there. But they're even getting bored talking about this stuff. We Christians never get bored. This is our life. It's the difference between us and y'all.
Do you know how many Black Hebrew Israelites there are in the U.S.?
I'm sorry, say that again?
Do you know how many Black Hebrew Israelites there are in the U.S.?
Well, they're growing. But no, I don't know the exact number. But here's the thing. I bet you checked on Google, and I bet you got an idea.
I mean, you could easily just...
I'm on my phone. I don't have that luxury. I told you. You told me to just come. I'm nowhere near home, so I'm on my phone. You know, I don't make excuses like you guys do. I just show up. Like I said, none of you guys scare me when it comes to having these conversations. I just wish you guys actually had a topic, though. It would give you guys a little bit more credibility.
So there are approximately 3,000 Black Hebrew Israelites in the United States. You're literally picking on a minority of a minority.
Let me get this straight here. You said that there are 3,000. Do me a favor. Why don't you Google how many members not worldwide, just in the United States alone, who's part of the ISUPK, the Israelite School of Universal Practical Knowledge? Because what you just said right now is a bunch of malarkey.
Really?
There's more than that in New York City. That's stupid. But of course, you're gonna go to whatever site that you went to. If I was still doing the G podcast, I would put this in my opener just to show how you guys are not informed. Remember, you guys know religion better than us. Try to remember that. Every time you say stuff like that, man, it takes away your credibility. How about being humble and saying, I don't know? How about that?
Let's see here. What website you want me to look it up on? Religion News?
3,000 Hebrews. There's a school in New York. There's a school in New York that's got more people than that. You're funny, man. You're a funny guy. But anyway, like I said, if you guys want to believe that, then believe there's only 3,000. Just don't get on the internet and claim that you guys know religion better than everybody else, because you're gonna get destroyed if you do.
I mean, that's yet.
Or what you can do is call Cross the Line Radio or call the GLCC and say, listen, how many members do you have in your organization? Because according to my computer, it says 3,000. Worldwide. There's more than 3,000 of them in Jamaica, my friend.
Okay. Which point? I said in the U.S.
You said the United States. I'm telling you, there's more than 3,000 of them in the United States. You clearly are going to some dumb website that don't know what they're talking about. You know what you're talking about. There's more than that in IUIC. There's more than that that go to some of their schools that they do on YouTube. They get more live viewers than that sometimes. What the heck are you talking about?
I mean,
I don't have the exact numbers in front of me, but I know it's in the millions, so I don't know what you're talking about.
You think it's in the millions?
I know it's in the millions, and I know whatever you're looking at is either old or not updated, or you're looking at something stupid.
You realize
Tell
when
me
you put
something.
in ISUPK,
Tell me something.
it literally comes up with black supremacist propaganda.
Yeah. Go, clearly, you have not been watching me. You haven't seen one episode of the G podcast, have you? You ain't saying nothing, man. You really are not.
But yet
You haven't
stalk
watched
you.
one episode of the G podcast. I can tell.
But yet I stalk you. How is that possible that I don't pay attention to half the shit you say,
Hold
but I stalk you?
Hold on a minute. When I was on GTV, you were stalking me. When I go on other people's channels, you're stalking me. Okay? That's what all of you guys do. You guys ain't nothing but a bunch of stalkers. And since I'm in the mood to do this, let's talk about Shanny and Rev here for a moment, okay? You guys are stalking them.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
not
sure.
even,
Let's talk
not
about
even fandom no more. Now it's just straight up stalking.
Go right ahead.
Now it's stalking. It's straight up stalking now. And it's actually kind of creepy, to be perfectly honest.
Really?
Yeah, it's creepy. Like, you guys have no life whatsoever. Zero.
So it took 2 weeks for me to get a message saying that Rev's dumbass called me a map. For me,
he called you a what? I mean, he called you a what?
A map.
What the heck is that?
A minor attracted person. It's how you get around saying the P word on YouTube.
Well, I don't know what the heck that is. I'm sorry. But if he's saying that you're a, the P word and whatnot, if he's saying that's what you are, that's his opinion. I don't know what you are. There's a difference between them and me. I don't know what you are. I only talk about what I know about you. And what I know about you is that you have a difficult time getting women that's single. I don't know, man. I couldn't be attracted to somebody.
I mean, 3 out of 4
like that, man.
A difficult time.
Like seriously, dude. I wouldn't be a Christian if I didn't say this, dude. You really need to repent of that nonsense, man. Go get yourself a good single girl, preferably a virgin. You know what I mean? Be a good man to her, be a provider, and get yourself a good woman. Stop getting people sloppy seconds,
What's the obsession with finding a virgin?
Well, they're the best ones. They don't got no AIDS, they ain't got no diseases, they ain't got a whole bunch of chlamydia and clap and all that other stuff. That's for sure. These days, you atheists promote, hey, get the whoriest woman you can possibly find. Hey, get this girl. She slept with the whole nation. No, I don't think so.
You are aware that they have STD tests, right?
Yes, they do. But I wouldn't even waste my money on that. Once I find out that you slept with the nation, that's it. You're disqualified. That's disgusting. Let me ask you something, Mr. Science Guy. Did you know that every time a woman has sex with a man, that because of the oils, I forget what they're specifically called, when a man ejaculates, that oil stays with that woman, the oil that comes from the penis when he ejaculates in a woman, that oil stays with the woman for up to 10 years? Now think about that a minute. Meaning there's a certain odor that stays with that woman for 10 years. Now imagine that same lady sleeping with the entire country and then wanting to marry you finally. This is when I'm gonna start sounding like those what are they called? I forget the group. It's called it's the group that actually advocates for not getting married or whatever. I forget what it's called. But whenever somebody promotes a harlot as being the ideal woman, they need professional help.
Right there. You've been paying attention to way too many red pills.
No. I stopped listening to people in here who claim they're smart when they're not. I used to listen to Bionic Dance at least 2-3 times a week because she would make valid points. You guys don't make valid points no more to me. You guys just repeat yourselves over and over and over. God isn't real. What's he gonna talk about tomorrow? God ain't real. Tomorrow after that, God ain't real. Next thing, God ain't real. I don't talk about nothing.
Okay, so this is like the 5th time now that you brought up religion and I haven't. So,
that's my life. My friend, Jesus Christ is my life. Okay. This is not a hobby to me. This is my life.
I don't really care. Okay,
well,
so the thing
that's what happens when you talk to a Christian. It's always gonna.
Let's go back to this goofy ass claim that somehow the oil from seminal fluid can stay with a woman for 10 years. That is factually wrong.
This is great. So what you're saying right now is, Mr. Science Guy, is that when a man has sex with a woman, a portion of that man's odor does not stay with her for 10 years. Is that what you're saying publicly right now?
That is factually wrong. Yes.
Okay, great. You probably also believe that water is not a nutrient too. So go on. Go ahead and continue with this diatribe of you not knowing science. Go ahead.
Okay.
Because now that's what we're about to get into. You don't know jack about science. But anyway, let's go. Let's hear this. Your rep, bro, not mine. Your rep, not mine. You better go do some research. Go ahead. Because you know what? I'm feeling a little antsy. Maybe I should make a YouTube video about this and show the science on it and show just how little you know about the topic.
Oh, I might actually watch that one. That would actually be hilarious.
No, actually, it wouldn't be hilarious. I already know biology and science better than you guys. Actually, abiogenesis is actually becoming quite the favorite of mine.
Really?
Yeah, abiogenesis happens to be my favorite.
Really? So, regardless of how you look at abiogenesis, whether it happened spontaneously or whether God did it, it still proves that abiogenesis happened.
No, it don't, because God didn't do it, and it didn't happen by itself. That's for sure.
Okay.
But you want to know what? How about this? You already ducked the evolution debate on me already. Why don't you actually schedule a abiogenesis debate on Beckel's YouTube channel or S.J. Thomas's YouTube channel? We can debate about abiogenesis, and I'll show you how little you know about that topic. Or,
because
I'm really looking for somebody. Wait. I'm really looking for somebody to debate me on how plants, because I can prove that plants disprove the theory of evolution.
First of all, okay. As far as that's concerned, Veckel can suck my left nut. I don't care. Okay. Second of all, I am not done talking. Okay. Second of all, you lost the evolution debate when your channel was taken down. Okay. Because I was going to be having a debate with GTV. GTV no longer exists.
You're talking to GTV, my friend.
No, you're talking to G-Man.
No, you're talking to GTV, G-Man, G-Money, G-Gamer. You're talking to all them YouTube channels. Just because GTV isn't on YouTube doesn't mean it's not on another platform. You guys aren't as bright as you guys think you are. But anyway, go ahead.
So the thing is, though, is when you challenged me to that stupid ass evolution debate, even though I didn't really care about it, I'm going to tell you right now, I didn't really care, because after you got your channel taken down, all of your demands that you make when it comes to your debates, those were superfluous to me after that.
Of course. And that is a fancy way for you to say, G-Man, I don't know how to tell you this, man, but you're far superior than me when it comes to biology. And I don't want nothing to do with you, because I've seen what you do to these biologists when you talk to them, especially that Fiona with her PhD. I seen you destroy her. I heard about you destroying her, and I don't want nothing to do with it. And I don't want nothing to do with you, G-Man. And I don't want nothing to do with you, G-Man. And you know what, G-Man? I'm not going to debate you any biogenesis. I'm going to waste as much of your time as possible. And you ain't got no skill. No, carnivorous ape, you're starting to understand the word respect. And you are going to call it, whatever you want to call it, my friend, but it's called fear, my friend. You fear me. All of you do. Like Matt Dillahunty. You're in good company, though. Matt Dillahunty's in the same category. So just be happy. You're all running from me, and that's good. I like it. So
once again, you bring up Matt Dillahunty for some damn reason. Is that your Godwin's law? Is everyone's got to be
I have it.
Matt Dillahunty?
I have the D. No, I'll go so far as to say that Matt's my slave. I have the D to Matt. I have the title to Matt. And Matt
doesn't know you exist.
Yeah, I've already proved that's wrong. But anyway, so look, really? Listen to me, okay? That man was talking about me in Australia.
It is almost 3 o'clock now in Central Time. You're telling me that you can call up you're telling me that you can actually call up Atheist Experience and they won't just hang up on you right now?
Well, according to you, he doesn't know who I am. Why would he hang the phone up on me? You're gonna use psychology on me, dude. Use what Sigmund Freud actually taught. Come on, man.
Because your name is on a list of people that he doesn't give a shit about and he doesn't feel like talking to.
Wait a minute, that ain't what you just claimed earlier. Earlier, you just claimed he doesn't know who I am. Which one is it? Does he not care about me, or does he not know who I am? Now you're making two different claims, sir. Which one is it? Let me help you out here. Listen to me. It is not a bad thing to be somebody afraid of me. There's a big list of those people. I'm a debating machine.
Really? You're yeah, I guess you could say that. You are You are a debating machine, apparently designed with.
Carnivorous ape. You can't laugh at it, man.
Dunning-Kruger.
Carnivorous ape. You're like so serious. It's like laugh a little bit, man. Like giggle. It ain't that serious. Just giggle. If you don't want to debate me, it's all fine and well. Matt Dillahunty doesn't want to debate me. Who cares? Giggle a little bit, man. Laugh.
You know what? Hold on. I'm going to correct you right there. Fine and well. There's not a D there. Okay. You have been saying that wrong for the last 15 years. It is fine and well, not find and well. That makes no fucking sense.
I said fine, F-I-N-E. Just because you're hearing this, you're not tone deaf.
Dude, that is actually what we've actually come to call a G-ism. Is all fine and well.
No. It's not called a G-ism. It is what white people try to do to black people when they feel like they're not speaking proper English. If you're going to talk about the topic, sir, let's talk about it. I will prove that I'm more educated than you in every sense of the way. You, sir, are seriously uninformed about a lot of things. All right. Now, you don't have to debate me. Congratulations. Neither does Matt Dillahunty. I don't want to debate on Ron because I went to shout career. Actually, he did a good job doing that to him. I don't want to debate you guys anymore because you guys are a colossal waste of my energy because y'all don't know as much biology as you guys claim you do. Listen to me, carnivorous ape. I'm trying to reach you right now, man. The Earth is not 6 billion years old, dude. It's 6,000 to 10,000 years old. Get that through your thick noggin. And until one of you can actually prove otherwise, I am going to really start pushing the idea on young Earth and laugh at this old Earth, 6 billion years old with no proof. I don't think so, sir. At all. Not with that flawed science you guys are using.
What flawed science would that be? Geology.
Now, if there's somebody watching this, if you have at least if you have like 500 people watching or whatever, I don't know how many people you got watching this, but because I don't know how big your channel is. But listen, this is important. I will debate anybody on YouTube to whom I don't have a contract video with when it comes to whether or not, and I can prove that plant science disproves evolution. I'm gonna say this again. Plant science disproves the theory of evolution. I can prove that.
Why?
In a debate. I'm not going to do it now. I can do it later, though.
Like I said, how do you plan on disproving that? Plants evolve too.
No, they don't.
I don't. What?
No, they don't.
How do plants not evolve?
They don't evolve.
Literally, the marijuana market right now is specific. They've been developing new strains for the last few decades. Specifically,
who's been developing new strains? I'm sorry, but who's been developing new strains?
Scientists.
Are scientists intelligent? I'm sorry, hold on a minute. Are scientists intelligent? Are scientists intelligent?
I consider quite a few of them to be intelligent in their respective fields.
Okay, cool. So that means you're just advocating for intelligent design. You're not advocating for evolution. So anyway, going back to what I said, the Earth is not 6 billion years old. Abiogenesis is a pipe dream.
You can.
And I'm going to use plant science to prove that evolution is a farce.
Yeah, shut up. Okay, you can try to like pigeonhole whatever you want to call it in there. Okay, young Earth creation, intelligent design. It's the same fucking thing. Okay, it lost in court both times under both names. So whatever you want to do there.
The third time we're going to win, and I'm going to tell you something else too here, sir.
The third time we're going to win.
And let me tell you something, sir. Let me tell you something. The world is increasingly knowing more and more and more that atheists are not atheists, are really theists. Little by little, they're coming to the conclusion that you guys ain't nothing but a competing religion.
Really?
Because I mean, Sammy Davis Jr. Stevie Wonder can see that all you guys do is pick on Christians most of the time when you're dealing with religious people.
See, your argument.
Stevie Wonder can see. Now, mind you, I'm not talking about every atheist out there. I'm just talking about the 30 of you guys out there with your little 90 sock accounts. I'm talking about you guys.
Once again, your argument falls apart as soon as you say Stevie Wonder can see.
My argument does not fall apart. When are you guys actually going to start showing papers? Whoa. What was your little favorite argument back then? Your peer reviews. I would love to get into the problems with peer review papers one day with one of you. Oh, man. And actually, since I know most of you don't even know what the heck evidence is, one of these days I can talk to y'all about that too. But I'll never do it with you guys. I'm going to have to go to Steve McRae's show or talk to one of those intelligent guys instead of messing with you guys, because you guys don't know nothing about this stuff. But I know you do know how to do. You know how to stalk people, laugh at people, worry about how people fart when they go to the bathroom and things like that. Because you guys don't say nothing intelligent on your channels. Nobody's gonna learn anything. They can forget about reality for a few minutes, like they're watching a cartoon or some fictional movie or something like that. But you're not gonna learn jack squad diddly watching our channels. Nothing. And believe me, I tried. I can only deal with garbage but so long, man. Sorry, I can't do it. I'm too productive for that. Got too many things positive going on in my life for that, you know?
So you seem to think, once again, that people are stalking you.
I didn't say nothing about me. Whoa. If we're talking about Shani and Rev, let me tell you something. Stevie Wonder can see that you guys are stalking them. But as far as I go, you guys can't really stalk me because you don't know how to find me.
Really?
None of you know where I live, and I'm going to make sure it stays that way.
Do you know how many videos that I have on Shani and Rev?
I think one.
Yeah, and it was the recent one, wasn't it?
I don't know. I just made an educated guess. I think you got one. All I know is that you guys are stalking them and that you guys talk about them 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 9 times on Sunday. You know what I mean? You're going to do that for the rest of y'all unproductive lives because, you know, ain't nobody in the atheist community looking for the cure for cancer. Well, actually, there's already one. It's called B17. None of you are looking for the cure AIDS. None of you guys are trying to do anything to benefit our society whatsoever. All you guys are doing is wondering how she sits down on the toilet when she goes to the bathroom, and that's about it.
Hold on, shut up real quick. Okay, so I'm going to make it clear right now that's not medical misinformation. That's it. That's this idiot right here bloviating, and I do not believe that B17 is a cure for cancer because it's not.
Well, Carnivorous Ape does not believe that, but I do. Too bad you can't scientifically prove I'm wrong. Because the last time, what was that guy name? I think his name was
that was actually
what was his name? Huh?
That was actually scientifically disproven. B17. The argument was that B17 attacks cancer cells. The problem is it attacks the healthy cells
the argument
at the same rate. Yes, it is.
No, the argument is that it attacks healthy cells and cancer cells. But because you're already sick, it's doing most of the damage to the unhealthy cells, which would be the cancerous cells. You don't even know the argument, dude. And by the way, go ask Doc Savage. I think that's his name, Doc Savage or whatever his name is, who came to my room and tried to use that emotional garbage argument on me to try to argue that B17 wasn't a cure or whatever. Bottom line is, at the end of the day, none of you have been able to come in my room and to articulate in any sense whatsoever to prove me wrong on this topic. Okay, I know more about my health. I know more about health and fitness than you guys, since all you guys do is sit on your couches all day and talk about people every day. I'm actually in shape. I actually take care of my body. I actually know a thing or two about the topic.
If you say so. Anyways,
would you like to compare guts? I would like to show you my abs. I can show you my 12-pack. Let's see yours. Oh man, that'd be gold. Oh no! I'll tell you what, Carnivorous Ape. One day when you're in my area, in Jersey,
why would I ever go there?
Oh, why would you go to North? But if you ever do, because what you do or whatever, if you're ever in North, I would love to go to the gym with you. Whoa. I would like to put you through a fitness test, and as long as you don't go, we can see how it goes. Because I'm not going to be doing none of that. I'm like, man, I want more of this, man. This is great. Since I live there, you know.
Okay. Speaking of which, though, you did recently say that you were trying to find my docs. Why is that?
Oh, yours? Yeah. You already sent them to me, I think. I think you already sent them to me when you sent me the email.
Oh, you mean my first name, or at least the first name that's associated?
I don't care what your first name or last name is, Carnivorous Ape. You know what I care about? I care about you people stop stalking other YouTubers. Because you guys are sick, man. Y'all sick in the head, bro. Like honestly. Don't y'all get tired of talking about the same people every single day? Like I talked about Matt. I think I made the record is like 5 videos straight. And after that, I stopped. I said, this guy's boring. I don't want to keep listening to the same dumb stuff coming out of his mouth every day. You guys can go years and do this. That's amazing. That is absolutely amazing.
Okay, so you obviously know nothing about my channel, obviously, because there is a.
Well, I know you're a pastor of an atheist. Well, I'm sorry. You're a counselor of an atheist organization.
I'm an ordained minister.
No, you're not. If you're an ordained minister, you're religious.
No.
You, my friend, are a ordained counselor. You counsel other people and some not so like-minded people like yourself in your little group that you're in, but you're not a pastor. If you want to see a real pastor, give me a couple of weeks and I'll bring my pastor in here and I'll have him tell you what a pastor actually does. You ain't no pastor, sir.
Okay. So there is a difference between a pastor and an ordained minister. By the government standards, I'm an ordained minister because I can legally perform marriages and funerals. Okay.
Well, I'm probably going to get in trouble with the church when I say this. I'm probably going to get in trouble.
Ordainment,
but the government can't tell anybody who's a minister and who isn't. I'm sorry to tell you that, but even if you got a Christian minister out there saying that I've been ordained by the government, I'm gonna laugh at them and say that the government doesn't have the power to make you ordained.
Okay.
Only Jesus can do that.
First of all, you obviously have no clue what the hell an ordainment is. Okay, an ordainment is the legal right. Okay, an ordainment.
Obviously, forgot who the heck you're talking about. I don't know what ordained is. This is gold. Go ahead, man. Go ahead. No, go ahead.
You've interrupted me.
I want you to keep making your claims. No, I want you to keep making your claims. That's all. Go ahead.
Okay.
Because I can hold them later.
An ordainment is the legal paperwork involved in being able to perform marriages and funerals and having them actually be accepted by the government in which you live.
Okay. Do you understand what government Christians represent?
Do you understand that the term ordainment is not a Christian term?
We'll get to that in a minute. But do you understand what government that we represent? We represent the kingdom of God. And if someone comes to one of us and says, I am an ordained minister, the first thing they're going to say is, oh, how long have you been saved? And when we learn that you're not saved and you don't know Christ is your savior, then nobody ordained you as far as we're concerned. Not nobody with real authority. And I'll tell that to Joe Biden's face. I'll say that to his face. And he knows I will.
I got my ordainment under Trump, so that doesn't bother me one bit.
Well, it doesn't matter. I'll tell that to Trump too. I'll tell that to the U.S. Congress. I'll tell that to the Supreme Court. I'll tell any of those people. Period. But this has been really entertaining. You got anything else you want to talk about?
Yeah, like I said, I'm trying to figure out why you were also trying to get my docs.
You already sent those to me. I told you that. You already sent that to me.
No, I told you how
Let me ask you this.
get them.
Let me ask you this. Why is it that your community constantly doc drops people and constantly talks about their personal life on YouTube on a regular basis? You see, this is where the line of thinking that you have falls apart. In order to convince this audience, I'm talking about the audience I care about, the Christian community, because you already got the atheist audience, and Stevie Wonder can see that. But the bottom line is, in order for you to change the Christian community mind, you got to be able to make some sense out of this hypocritical argument where you guys can do this stuff or literally on a minute-by-minute basis on YouTube, but then get mad when somebody does it to you, which I wish more people would do so that you guys can know how it feels.
I'm not going to try and pronounce that name. Yeah,
just saying, when will I be ordained? I've been ordained by my Lord and my Savior, Jesus Christ. The government has no power over the church. That is a historical truth, and that is definitely a truth for today. Again,
so obviously,
Christian would never ask me that. A Christian, well, you clearly never read the Bible, though. So go ahead. Oh, man, all power and authority has been given to me, Jesus, not the government. You crack me up, dude.
Like
Jesus is the head of the church. Wait a minute. Jesus is the head of the church, not the United States government. Get that through your thick head. That's why laws are made, and we don't agree with them because they contradict the Bible. We speak out against them. You guys crack me up, and we don't need. If you want to get super technical about this, since I know you know little to nothing about the Bible, we don't need ordainment from the government to marry somebody. This is what you guys don't understand. If I was a pastor and two people came into my church that was not qualified to get married, according to the scriptures, I wouldn't do it. And I wouldn't hesitate to tell them I wouldn't do it.
And that's the reason why I have my ordainment, is because a couple of lesbian couples decided that they wanted to get married, and the churches around here wouldn't do it.
Praise God for those churches. Oh my God, I have a disagreement with an atheist. Now I'm a terrible person. Oh my Lord.
No,
anyway, go ahead.
we've known you were a homophobe for years, so it doesn't bother me one bit.
Whoa. Wait a minute. Earlier, you were saying that I couldn't pronounce my words earlier, so I'm going to be something of a perfectionist now. Do you understand the difference between a person who disagrees with the lifestyle for religious reasons and someone who is homophobic? Do you even know what it means for what a phobia is? Have you ever read the dictionary before?
Do you understand that there are two definitions of phobia?
Go ahead and read them, Junior.
Okay, so the first definition of phobia, which is the one that you like to use, is the irrational fear of something. The second definition, which is actually the medical term for any other type of phobia, is the aversion to. Okay, you don't like gay people. You are homophobic. That's the exact difference.
That's kind of funny, considering all the relatives that I got are that way. You're kind of funny with that one, and I've never disowned them. I love my cousins to death. Now, with that being, I'm sorry. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Wasn't you guys the ones going around saying that I was gay? now, I fit the homophobe definition. Really? Oh man, this is good. I knew this was going to be fun, but I didn't know it was going to be this much fun. You guys don't even know the dictionary.
I've said for years, I think you're possibly closet bisexual. You seem to have a very weird obsession with other men's genitals.
You are free to believe whatever you want, just like I'm free to believe what I want. And you know when Rev called you the MAP, that means he's free to believe whatever he wants. You understand how this works? You don't get to throw darts and throw rocks in glass houses when you live in a glass house and you think somebody's not going to throw them at you. You understand what I'm saying? If you don't agree with if you don't agree with me criticizing LGBTQ, okay, because you believe that people should be able to hump whatever they want, I'm pretty sure pretty soon you'll be looking for legislations for donkeys and humans to get married legally in court. I'm pretty sure you think that's perfectly okay. You believe that's rational and beneficial to our society. I'm pretty sure one day you'll be one of the idiots going to the polls and voting for stuff like that. But the bottom line is I disagree with that. Now, you want to call me a homophobe because I don't agree with that lifestyle. That's all fine and well. Sir, you're humping somebody else's wife, okay, with the husband's permission because he can't get it up no more. If the woman that is with him wants somebody who can handle it, that can really take care of that problem, you need to go find yourself a brother, not me, but you need to go get yourself a brother. He'll take care of that problem the first night. The first night. Because clearly neither of these men are getting the job done. Oh man, this is funny.
I actually do find it hilarious considering it takes a very simple person to laugh at their own jokes.
Oh no, I do laugh at my jokes because I find myself to be very funny.
I know. You completely do. I fully agree with you on that.
Would you like to hear a joke? A funny one?
Can you tell one?
Yeah, I can. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Carnivorous ape. Go ahead. You got to finish it. Go ahead. I said carnivorous ape.
I'm right here. Yeah, that joke wouldn't work telling it to me.
Okay, so let's try this again. Knock, knock. You can't even do a knock, knock joke. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Carnivorous ape.
Okay. It doesn't work that way. When you tell a knock knock joke, you cannot.
You're supposed to say carnivorous ape who. You're supposed to say carnivorous ape who, which you're incapable of doing because you're scared because you know about the funny.
It's because you're an idiot. You don't understand the concept of a knock knock joke.
Say it then. Then say it. Say it. Say it.
Carnivorous ape who.
Exactly.
Yeah. And once again, the simple child laughed at his own joke.
Whoever didn't see WWE SmackDown, I think that was with Brock Lesnar and Roman Reigns. You missed a good one. No, not Roman Reigns. Bobby Lashley. That was pretty funny. And he walked right into it because this guy is not a wrestling fan. Have you ever been suplexed off a roof before, Carnivorous Ape?
No, because I'm.
It's a very pleasant experience. It's a very pleasant experience as long as they're cushioning down there. It actually gives you a temporary high. You try it sometime.
And I am not high. I'm smoking cigarettes.
No, I said to give you a temporary high. I'm trying to get somebody to powerbomb me off a roof.
Why?
Because it'll be fun. They got to pin me after that and beat me, but obviously before that, I'm going to beat them with a chair, with a kendo stick and all that, and then We'll climb to the top, and then I'll have them power bomb me off a roof. Because that would be fun. What do you do for fun?
Oh, I collect hobbies.
You collect hobbies? How do you collect a hobby? Or do you have a hobby collecting things?
No, I have like 27 different types of hobbies. I deal with paracord. I make bracelets. I make belts. I do survival stuff.
Okay, so
modify
let's
my
stick
kids'
to
Nerf
arts and
guns.
crafts. So you have arts and crafts, and you do survival stuff. What do you do for survival stuff for a hobby?
Survival stuff. Once a year, I go out in the middle of the woods for a week and with nothing but a backpack and live.
That sounds fun. I might actually do that because I'm a big fan of Survivor Man. Oh my God, we have something in common. Oh my Lord. I would love to go in the middle of nowhere with a backpack as long as somebody can find me in a week and then see if I can survive for a week. Because this is about surviving. Huh?
I have a geolocator tag on my backpack.
Well, I don't care what they put on me. I just don't want them coming until the week is over.
No, that's the entire purpose of a geolocator tag. It gives you your GPS pin drop, and it allows people to find you just in case something
How long you been doing that? Because that actually sounds fun. How long you been doing it?
10 years.
That actually sounds fun. Something I would love to do.
Okay. I mean, there's actually a 27-mile hiking trail down in the Adirondack Mountains that I like to mess around with.
27 miles?
Yeah, it's not a big one, but when you get about 15 miles into the woods, it doesn't really matter too much about.
That's about right. There's a trail that goes from Trenton to Philadelphia, and it's almost about 30 miles from Trenton to Philadelphia with that trail, or maybe it is 30 miles. But I've always wanted to do that trail, and I'm going to do it one day. Okay. I can probably walk that. I'm going to run it definitely in a couple of hours, but
okay,
that'll be fun.
You do realize that you'd be carrying like a 60-pound pack, though. No, you're not running that.
Well, I'm talking about as far as like a hike goes. You're right about that. I'm talking about as far as like a hike. But as far as like a survival situation, no, I want to be dropped in the middle of the mountains or the middle of nowhere and see if I can survive and then have somebody come and get me in a week.
I mean, hell, that's actually one.
Oh my God, I got something in common with carnivorous ape. Oh my Lord, Father God, Lord Jesus, I got something in common with these guys.
Okay, so do you know what a gray man is?
A gray man? No, what is that?
Okay, so a gray man is somebody who has their survival gear on them and still looks like they are dressed normally, specifically for when I believe the term is SHTF, basically when the shit hits the fan. Okay. I actually just got a new cap in. Looks like a normal cap, right?
Okay. All right.
Okay.
So you wear that and you wear whatever you're wearing and you just go out and you have your little backpack or whatever. What do you put in your backpack? Out of curiosity.
See, this cap actually has pockets in it.
What do you put in your backpack?
Okay. Now my backpack, all that holds is my sleeping bag and
that's cheating.
My tools.
That's cheating. You're supposed to build a shelter. You're supposed to build a shelter. You don't bring a sleeping bag with you. You're supposed to bring like maybe a pocket knife. I think that's what a hiker would carry. Bring a pocket knife, maybe 3 or 4 matches with you. You bring something that you can break up and use in a survival situation or whatever. But you got to build your own shelters. You can't be bringing no sleeping bag with you. That's cheating. Maybe you bring a cantina to get water and then boil it. And a lot of hikers would carry that.
I keep a knife in my wallet.
You can do that too.
Okay. One thing that I have a question for you, because I know it's gotten around the community that's kind of been irritating everybody. There is a video of you cooking with Shani. I'm not going to bring her into it, but you opened a can with a knife.
Yeah.
Okay. Those little military can openers that cost like 86 cents.
Yeah.
Why don't you have one of those in your wallet?
Didn't have one in my wallet. All I know is I was a guest there and they didn't have a can opener, so I used a knife. Tell me something. Did you grow up with a silver spoon in your mouth or not?
No, I grew up upper lower class.
Upper lower class.
Yeah, we made just enough to be broke.
Okay. I grew up in poverty. So you do what you got to do with what you have. See, this is why I can't identify with none of you guys. You guys don't know jack about being poor. Y'all really don't. That's why I have nothing in common with you guys when it comes to money. Nothing. When I hear you guys say that you can't identify, like you can't relate on how a person saw, I was like, that's because you never been through nothing. And you never been hungry. You never been without light for like 2 or 3 months or whatever. You're like, you guys don't know nothing about well, I ain't gonna say survival, but you guys don't know jack about what it's like to be poor. You really don't.
Do you know what upper lower class is?
I can come to the hood with that elitist garbage if you want. You won't be going home. Because poor people don't like people who put down poor people, man. They don't like them.
Once again, though, do you know what upper lower class is?
You said upper lower class, right?
Yeah,
that means you're right above poverty. You're right above poverty.
No, it doesn't actually. It means we're above the poverty line, so we don't qualify for WIC or SNAP or anything like that. But we don't have enough to actually live properly. My parents.
All I know is that when I was growing up, sometimes I didn't get breakfast and lunch, and sometimes dinner was flour and water and a little bit of syrup if we had that. You understand what I'm saying? I grew up poor. I did not have a lot of good Christmases where I had toys and all this other stuff and whatnot. That's why I got this obsession with getting a Voltron, because I never got one when I was little. You know what I mean? So my thing is this. I don't identify with a lot of these people on the internet because you guys, I can tell, have never been through nothing. You guys don't know what it's like to be poor and have to go out there and do certain things to get money away. You guys don't know nothing about being poor at all.
Okay. And
nothing about it.
And I've gone over a week without eating, just specifically so my kids had food.
Well, I've done that too. You know, not necessarily so the kids can eat, but just so that my mom and my brothers can eat. I don't know about no 20 days because I stooped to some pretty low levels and made sure I had me some food in my mouth. But the bottom line is at the end of the day, is that I know what it's like to be poor. And that's why when that incident with the house issue happened the first time, I was so bloody mad about it, because they had these rich people at the time, people that thought they were rich anyway, talking about how you know, they're not going through all this other stuff. Two rich white people or whatever versus one poor black man or whatever. And you know what I mean? Because that to me was more offensive than anything else that was said. Because growing up the way I grew up and to hear that, that's annoying. Very annoying. Y'all don't know jack about having to go out there and work for $2 an hour or something like that just so you can get a meal. That's why I don't identify with a lot of them.
No, I mean,
I don't identify with a lot of them because I have nothing in common with these people. I'm not that way now. Don't get me wrong, but I ain't never gonna be that way again either. I'm talking about my childhood, you know. So
the thing is I really have no interest in talking about Shani and Rev because they mean less to me than anybody else in this community.
Shani and Rev is probably the two most, and I'm just gonna say this: if we count the reaction channels, if we count me, if we count, I hate to say this, if you count Foodie Beauty, if you count Negs, if you count really anybody in this community, in the vicinity of this community, I would even say Ray Alex. Shani and Rev is the most popular two people on YouTube right now.
I agree. That's why I still don't have a very large following, because I don't follow them. Okay.
And everybody's writing Shani and Rev and then talking about how they're and then there's a lot of these channels. I don't know the name of these channels. I just run into them. I'm like, who the heck is this? Who the heck is this? You know what I mean? Because this is the people that I think that follow after Ray Alex or whatever. And I mean, I know about Fat Fit and Geeky, but some of these other people I don't know nothing about. And they're constantly talking about Shani and Rev every single day. And they're like, unsubscribe, unsub, because people get tired of it after a while. Boring.
Well, I mean, those channels are still growing. I mean, they're
going to grow because they probably talk about other stuff beside them. But
yeah,
I'm sorry, man. The topic is boring. It's been 3 years, I think now. It's just boring.
I mean, I have hangouts every couple of weeks, and I eventually I will get another Bible. Apparently, the one that I had.
You want to know the secret? If you want to know the secret to growing your YouTube channel without writing another person, be yourself. Talk about the stuff that you care about. Let it come from the heart, and don't be no pretender. Because people will figure you to be a fake super fast.
Okay,
you know,
and that's the reason why I have. I mean, my most viewed video on my channel is an audiobook.
If you wasn't part of this community, I bet you can invite Christians on his YouTube channel all the time, like whoever, and they will come on here and they'll talk to you about whatever you want to talk about. But the problem is nobody trusts this community anymore, because when we go on these channels, well, let's see what they're gonna do. Well, they did this to this person, they did this to this person. So why should we trust you?
G-Man,
and it always comes down to that. Nobody trusts you guys anymore. Huh?
That's the issue that I have right now, is the simple fact that you seem to think that I'm like a central part of this community, and I'm not. I just told you that my most viewed video on my channel is an audiobook. Okay?
I'll say this.
That's literally reading a book out loud.
I will say this. If I'm wrong, I'll eventually be proven wrong. But I'm sorry, man, because of the company that you keep, the burden of proof is on you to prove that that's not the case. That burden is on you. Here's the thing. I get that people don't like the fact that I'm friends with Shani and Rev. I get and I understand that. And the burden of proof is on me to show that I'm not into certain things and whatnot. And I accept that. But the bottom line is, at the end of the day, when you associate yourself with certain people, and it goes both ways, the burden of proof is going to be on the other person to be able to prove that they're not doing what the other people are doing. It's guilt by association, period. You understand what I'm saying? Until people openly say something about what they agree with and what they disagree with, and make it crystal clear that that's the case in all scenarios, then people are just going to assume. And that's just how life is. People are just going to assume it's not right, it's not fair, but people are going to assume that you are associated with these people on that level or whatever.
Okay, so once again, that's guilt by association. I don't put it on you. Why are you putting it on me?
Well, GTV, that's all I got to say. GTV. Just because the channel ain't around no more, don't mean I just magically forgot about everything that happened over there.
Okay, and
then I believe it's either you or Todd that started this. Let's do this contest, whether or not who can snipe G-Man the most, and whoever does the best video is going to get paid. I gotta find out whether or not that was you or Todd, but I'm gonna find out. I believe it was you, if I'm not mistaken.
That was actually your contract video person.
Nah, that was you.
No, actually, I showed proof of that on that same video that I showed there, because I didn't bring it a little bit further forward.
I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll have my people look at this, and if it turns out I'm wrong, I will agree to come to this channel a second time and admit that I'm wrong. Give me about 2 or 3 days, and I'll let you know via email. My people can get me this information super fast, so just give me about 2 or 3 days, and then I'll let you know whether or not I'm wrong about it or not.
Okay, so it was G-Man's failed ape escape, which is on my channel, and it would have been within the first 10 minutes.
All right,
so there's your timestamp.
So the bottom line is, we were supposed to have a debate about evolution. If you still want to do it, there's only 2 platforms I'm willing to do it on. You already said forgive Buckle for whatever reason, so you can either do it on S.J. Thomason's YouTube channel. Let me think here. I don't want to go on Modern Day Debate because honestly and truthfully, you know, it's too open for me. I don't like the fact that there are no rules on that channel, and it's just annoying. Actually, I got a wonderful idea. This one should get this community talking and laughing a little bit, because even I'm laughing thinking about this nonsense. We can have this debate, evolution or abiogenesis. You pick the one that you want. You get back to me, and we'll do it on the debate on my debate Coliseum. That'll be the very first debate on there.
No.
Why don't you want to do it on my channel? You can pick the moderator.
No, if we do this, it'll be on a neutral channel that we will both have permission to re-upload onto our channels.
Okay, I share Thomason. You don't care about that stuff.
No, in that case, it'll be a neutral channel with a neutral moderator, preferably one that has a very small following. That way, the views that we get will be more on our channels.
No. All you gotta do is go to your friends and ask them not to snipe it. I mean, they are your friends, right? You can just tell them not to snipe it. They're not gonna listen to you, but you can tell them to do it anyway. I know how cutthroat your community is.
I mean, your big mistake there is thinking that I have any pull in this community. I don't.
Okay, so I'll tell you what. We can have this debate privately. We'll record it both on our ends, and then you put it in your channel, I put it on my channel. Or how about this? This is what I'll do for you. We'll have this debate, and then what we'll do is we'll pre-record it, and then you put it on your channel. And then when you get all of the views you think you're going to get, I will take the video and I will put it on my channel. And because I only really have one that I really use every day, and that's the G-Man channel, unless I decided to put it on my G-Money channel, which I'm not going to do. I'm going to put it in my Debate Coliseum no matter what happens. All of my debates are going on my Debate Coliseum soon. I'm about to relaunch that thing.
Well, didn't your Debate Coliseum have to have a panel of moderators to decide the winner?
Nah. I'm deleting that garbage soon. All that ridiculous stuff, I'm deleting all that. That was stupid when I said that stuff. I'll delete all of that. But I'm going to just put up all of my debates and other debates of other people on YouTube on there too. Because I don't have to ask True Empiricism. I don't have to ask Vecco. I don't have to ask Antonio. I got friends on here that are really my friends and don't care if I put it on my channel.
The thing is, though, is regardless of when or where we have a debate, it doesn't really matter at that point, because you seem to think that
I would love to have a 2-on-2 debate, because I don't know if you're going to be able to deal with me. You need somebody a little bit more aggressive than you. Can I recommend somebody join you on your side or whatever? Somebody qualified, talk about biology. I wouldn't say scientist, Sam, but on multiple occasions he said he's not a biologist. So, why don't you go get scientist Mel on your side, or go get like let me think here. Who the heck is good? I don't even know if Prudence and Concordance is even online anymore.
I've never even talked to scientist Mel.
Let me see something here. How you doing? Let me think here. You could probably get Floyd. I think Floyd's decent. He knows the arguments. Then there's
Hold on, who?
Floyd FP.
You broke up.
Floyd FP.
Floyd FP. No, I don't even know who that
is. I really can't think of nobody, because a lot of people ain't on YouTube no more. JD King. No. There is somebody. Get JD King. JD King's decent, and he knows my style. He knows how aggressive I am. Get JD King. He debated me a million times. Get JD King on your side, and I'll get because we got to make a couple of conditions if I get Pillbox. Because if I get Pillbox, I got to make him. Well, the rules are going to be he can't call nobody no names.
No, Pillbox.
Or maybe I can get Darwin's deity. I can go get Darwin's deity.
And see, that's why I'd rather have a one-on-one debate, because you would be relying on Pillbox or Darwin's deity. And
no, I can do this by myself. I already know how savage I am on this topic. I would tell you to get Erica, and Erica won't turn you down. She'll tell you straight up yes. But if you get Erica, I'm definitely getting Pillbox. I'm definitely getting Pillbox. Because Erica's the only one on here, as far as the evolutionists go. And everybody's saying this because she's a girl. No, that girl's educated. Unlike some of these other people in here who claim they went to school and all the other garbage, she's actually educated. So she might be smarter. She might be smarter than Thunderfoot, to be honest.
Speaking of which, though, something about
she might be smarter than Thunderfoot.
Something about Jesus is Lord. Did you happen to catch that particular stream?
What happened?
Oh, he came onto one of my hangouts last week. Are you aware of why he supports slavery?
What kind of slavery does he support? Not all slavery is bad.
Well,
and black people know this. I don't understand why Caucasians don't, but we understand that not all of it is bad, considering we owned them ourselves at one time. So please articulate that to me, please.
So he supports slavery because it's actually funny, because it's the only reason why he's not an incel. He supports slavery because he bought his wife.
Well, he might be married to an African. They have traditions. Some of them you have to give the parents $10,000 to $15,000 or something like that before you can marry them. Some of these countries got some really weird traditions. I know somebody like that. He can't even marry a woman until he pays the parents like $10,000.
Okay. I mean, does is that the reason why he refuses to talk to women, though? Is because he's
I don't know. Hold on. I don't know why he doesn't choose to talk to women, but I know a lot of Christian men refuse to talk to women for two reasons. Number one, a lot of Christian men don't feel comfortable talking to women, especially when their wives are not present. And then number two, the reason why they don't like talking to women is that a lot of them would rather just deal with the head, and that's the man.
Okay. I mean,
now as far as the reason on why he doesn't do it, I don't know. There could be another reason, but I know the other two reasons I brought up. The two reasons I brought up are the most popular ones.
Go ahead and repeat them. I didn't quite catch them apparently.
No, I'm not going to repeat them. I already said it. It took me 4 minutes to say all that. I'm not saying that again.
Okay. So, I mean, there's a lot of people in here disagreeing with you.
Well, but then that's fine until you hear it come directly out of his mouth. All I can do is speculate. I'm not going to claim to know what's going on inside his head until I actually have a conversation with him about it. But I'm pretty sure it's one of those two. Is one of those two reasons. Because he's not the only one. There's several people in this community that you're not aware of that got that attitude.
I mean, I understand why you're a misogynist. I'm trying to figure out why, the rest of the community is.
No. Let me ask you something. Do you support feminism?
I support.
Come on, so I can put you on the grill and roast you. Come on. Do you support feminism? You believe that they deserve to be paid exactly what we get paid for everything that we do? Do you really believe that?
I support female equality. Yes.
Okay, great. This is what I want you to do. I want you to find every woman on planet Earth that weighs anywhere between 2 and 290. That goes to Muhammad Ali's daughter. As a matter of fact, this is what I want to see happen. You get Ali's daughter to agree to fight a over-the-hill Mike Tyson, okay? And she has to take the same blows a man would take, and she'll be paid exactly what Tyson gets paid.
Okay. The problem with that is female boxing doesn't take as much money in as male boxing.
No. I don't think you understand. See, we're going to merge the two. It's going to be the first ever Tyson versus a woman fight. And since everybody watching this knows as soon as Tyson throws a punch, he's going to tap out, just like you would and every other man would that ain't a boxer. You're like, dude, I ain't fighting this guy. You crazy. And then there's Brock Lesnar. I would like to see her go into the octagon and go take on Brock Lesnar and see how that goes. But she will get equal pay. Of course, she'll end up in ICU, the intensive care unit, and Brock Lesnar will be sitting there chilling, afterwards spending his money being healthy. Because she ain't going to perform no damage to him. I don't believe in that, sir. I'm sorry. There are certain tasks that men can't, that women should not be doing against men, and there are certainly certain things that men should not be doing against women. We can't have babies. Oh God, I forgot who I'm talking to. My bad. Hold on. Like I said, there are certain tasks that men can't do. I'm not getting into that conversation with you because you're about to use that religious science against me. Go ahead.
No, I'm interested.
And like I said, anybody who thinks I'm wrong, tell Ali's daughter to go fight Tyson and tell her she'll get equal pay. She ain't fighting him. Tyson, please, come on now, stop it. He won't knock one tooth out of her mouth. He'll knock all of her teeth out of her mouth with one punch, and y'all all know it. No. I got one better. This is better. Let's have a take people out of retirement game. Let's go Rebecca Lobo and like the greatest women who's ever played WNBA before, right? And let's go get the retired Jordan. Let's go get Magic. Let's go get Patrick and all these other people. These people that's really old, probably can't even jump no more. Let's see who wins that. And when the ladies don't score at all, and the men go in there wipe the floor with them, let's see what happens. And then we'll talk about equal pay then. Have you actually watched a WNBA game?
Okay, so
from beginning to end?
I know you don't bother watching my channel, but if you had, you would understand that I don't follow professional sports because I think they're all a bunch of overpaid hacks.
I think what you should do one day is go to a, and a lot of ladies are going to get offended by this, but just hear me out, okay? Go to a park one day and watch little kids playing basketball, and then go watch a WNBA game. You will be more entertained and feel like you didn't waste your money going to the park as opposed to watching these boring WNBA games. Okay, there's a reason why guys don't watch it. It's not because they can't play ball. They're boring, and they miss too many shots, man. It's like all of them are the Lakers of 2022. Straight up trash. They can't even beat a group of. Please, I don't think they can be the NCAA basketball team with the worst record in college. I'm just keeping it real, man. A lot of you, the problem with your community is you guys don't know how to be blunt about stuff, man.
I mean,
I keep it real.
But okay.
I keeps it real, and all of them know I'm telling the truth too. But you want to see something really funny, Carnivorous 8? You say a woman should be paid the same thing? To all the men to stop doing construction and have the women do it. Particularly masonry. That would be the funniest thing you ever seen in your life.
I actually know several female masons.
I know several of them too, but we're talking about all men retiring and then letting them do all of that stuff, and then they still got to come home and cook and clean, take care of the kids. That stuff doesn't go away after all of that.
Okay, see, that's another thing that you have issues with.
No, I don't. There is a difference between a man and a woman, and you need to get that through your head. I've been trying to tell you this for a while now. A man and a woman are not the same. We may be equal in some ways, but we are definitely different in a lot of ways.
So what separates the woman from going out and getting a job and the man staying at home taking care of the kids?
Wait a minute. Carnivorous, ain't you the one who told me that if somebody broke into your home that you would hide under the bed and the woman would defend you?
No, that's some weird fantasy you came up with.
No. Because according to you, a man not supposed to protect his house. The wife is. You're supposed to be a guy that hides underneath your bed, and you're supposed to go out there. And, I hope GP sees this. I think GP will get a kick out of this. Tell me something. Let's have a direct conversation about this. If three men broke into your home, right, and your wife knew MMA and you didn't, right, what would you do in that situation?
I live in Oklahoma. They wouldn't get into the house because I'd have a shotgun waiting for them.
Okay, so you would get the shotgun and tell her how to underneath the bed if they got in your house somehow?
I mean, if that's what it takes, it wouldn't be very much of a fight.
No. If you're a feminist, you can't think that way. So you have to hide underneath the bed. Why? You have to hide underneath the bed with the kids, and you have to say, listen, my wife is going to protect us.
No, now you're trying to throw in a slippery slope here, and you're not understanding what the hell you're talking about. Okay, just because I support female equality doesn't mean a damn thing when it comes to protecting my family.
Let me ask you something. Do you know my position on all of this? And this is out of curiosity, because I talked about this ad nauseum. Do you know what my position on this is? Like, without joking around and all that. You know what my position is?
I can summarize it. Your position is essentially that women should be barefoot and pregnant in the kitchen and taking care of the house, and the men should go out and work.
That's the problem with you, man. You, like others on here, you get your information from Cartoon Network. No, that's not my position. See, I actually believe that men and women are actually equal, but the things that we do, okay, we're equal, but we're different. And the things that we do on a day-to-day basis is going to be drastically different than what a woman does. Okay, I don't expect a woman to go out with her friends and bench press 300 pounds with her girlfriends. You know what I mean? Go out there, punch the bag a few times, and do things that guys do. I expect a woman to go out there and do what women do. Okay, and I'm talking about the majority. I'm not talking about some little tiny minority where you're saying that women that goes out there and do it.
G-Man. Okay, so that is actually a stance of feminism, which is separate but equal. There is actually a view of feminism that describes that exact situation.
Well, that's what I'm trying to get to. You see, I'm not necessarily against it. I'm against it when they try to usurp the authority of a man. That's when we got problems. You understand? Because I am probably one of the most savage persons on. Actually, that's not true, because there's other people on YouTube that's worse than me. The Hebrew Israelites, I got some issues, but I am absolutely
gender roles. You're not quite that bad.
I'm savage when it comes to showing a woman super fast. I don't care who she is. You know what I mean? Listen, there are just certain things you're not going to do. And this is the internet. I know you can just say you can do all this stuff over the net. Let's meet in person and see if you'll do it. Because you can go to the gym right now, here's 300 pounds, bench press it. And then tomorrow you come out with the boys and do it again. And then 2 days after that, you do it again. Okay, unless you're doing professional wrestling or you're doing some type of activity that requires you to have that kind of strength, you're not going to do it. A lot of women ain't doing that. They're not in the Olympics. You're not going to see women who are not in the Olympics and not doing professional sports doing that kind of thing, or not into professional bodybuilding or whatever. You know what I mean? Most women ain't doing that. You know what I mean? And then you don't see most women coming home ordering the man to do this, and this, as if she's the head of the house. You understand what I'm saying? And you want to know what I think is hypocritical now that we're on this topic that I really don't like is when you get these women that say they want to be equal. And by the way, this is most of this audience agrees with me on this, and they can sit there and say they disagree with me until they're blue in the face, but they know I'm right with this. Okay, they say they want to be equal, but let's say the woman brings home a bunch of groceries and whatnot, right? Or they went to the store and they bought a generator or something like that, and they can't pick it up. They didn't even put it in their car. A man did that for them, and they get out the car and they say, "Honey, could you bring?" No, pick that thing up yourself and do it yourself. You want it to be equal, pick it up and do it yourself. You want it to be equal, pick up all these bags and do it yourself. Now you're going to know how we feel when we got to break our bodies down to do all this other stuff and whatnot. Okay? And I know a lot of men out there, I'm sorry, a lot of atheist men out there feel the same way. Because some of these women, they be bugging. They say they want this, they want that, but then they don't want the consequences that come with it too.
Okay.
You sit there and tell me you're equal, pick up this generator yourself.
First of all,
and don't cry about it. Don't expect me to hold the door open for you or nothing like that.
I've got two.
You don't get that. You don't get to have your cake and eat it.
I've got two little things to add to this real quick. First of all, I do the cooking and the shopping in my house because I'm the one that makes the money. Okay.
Right. I understand.
That means that
and you're also the one who's on the bottom and she's on the top, right?
I mean, if you've never been in that position, then I can't really tell you what you're missing. But
my God, the attack on masculinity in this country is unbelievable. Oh man, y'all ain't never gonna get me to think like this ever. My God, man.
Okay, so the thing is,
some woman would try that mess with me. Like, no, I'm not. You gonna pick that up yourself. You bought it. You bring it in the house, miss. I want to be equal.
Okay.
Well, I got a flat tire. I'm gonna call a man to do this. No, you're gonna do it because you want to be equal. I ain't paying for that. You pay for
it. Once again, I had two things to add to that. Okay. I'm the one that does the grocery shopping and everything like that because I'm the one that has the money in the house. I also do the cooking.
Why are you doing that, by the way? You're only supposed to be satisfying. You're only supposed to be satisfying her. Why are you now buying the groceries and everything? Who's the real man in there?
I am. This is my house. I pay the bills. Okay.
But you said that you buy all of that stuff for your woman, and we already established earlier that you're doing things with somebody else's wife. So he should be doing all of that stuff, not you.
Okay. So the thing is, though, is this is my house. I am responsible for every head in this house.
So you take care of the wife and the husband?
And their two kids.
That's pathetic. That is absolutely pathetic. That's pathetic. Yeah.
How is that pathetic? I have sex with her.
That's pathetic. That's pathetic. Okay. I'm sorry.
And on top of that, I can leave at any given time and go have sex with other women.
Hold on a minute.
Once again, how is that pathetic?
Hold on a minute. And before somebody try to use that as an analogy for me, because I know that's what some of you are thinking. No, I am not the head of that at all. Okay. Rev is the head of his household. We've established that. We talked about that. He is the head of everything that goes on in there. So don't try that reverse psychology garbage with me. But as far as you go, dude, that's pathetic. You need to find yourself a single woman. You really do. You probably can do it.
I don't see why I need to find any more.
You need to find one and get married.
Why?
You know, it's called commitment for a reason.
Okay. And do you understand that there are different levels of commitment?
I think you need to commit yourself to one woman. See, here's the thing. What those women don't understand is, and they probably do, and that's what's even more pathetic, is that you can kick any one of them to the curb whenever you choose without any consequences to yourself. But God forbid you actually say, I do. Oh, my God, you're going to lose so much. But of course, you don't want to do that because that's the real reason why you don't want to do that, though, right? Because you don't want to be committed. When you love somebody, commit to them. You don't love these women. These women ain't nothing but a bunch of, gotta put this, these women are just there to satisfy your needs. That's about it.
I mean, if that's the way that you think about it, that's actually not the way I do.
Like you don't want, I'm sorry, you got 3 women who you don't want to marry. You can't pick one of them and say, you know what? I don't need you no more. I don't need you no more. It'd be a lot cheaper just to keep her. And then that's it.
Okay. The thing is the women that I have
hurt thinking about that. My wallet hurt just thinking about that.
I'm sorry, my wallet's not hurting at all.
No. I don't think. Listen to me. I don't know what you do in your financial situation and all that stuff and whatnot, but I know the level of commitment that I put into things. And all I know is my wallet hurts thinking about it. That's all. My thing is this, dude. My thing is this, and I speak for every woman that's not a feminist or that's not crazy or smoking crack cocaine or whatever. I speak for them. Commit to one of them. Commit to one of them. Just one of them. Just one. It's time for you to get married, man. Time for you to settle down. Commit to one. Stop whoremongering and just get one. You been what?
I said I've already been married and divorced. I've got 2 kids.
You need to find yourself one woman. Nope. Are you in your 40s yet?
No.
Okay, so you're still a young guy. That means you need to get yourself one woman. One woman. One woman. That special somebody. Because you know what? One day you're going to fall in love, bro, and you're going to get your heart broken. Again.
Why?
You really need to fall in love again, bro. You need to find yourself one woman, and that's it. Just one.
I am very much in love. It doesn't bother me one bit. And it doesn't.
No, you're not.
Either.
No. You're not in love. Listen to me, dude. When that Jones hit you, you're gonna know you in love. You've never been in love before, dude. because if you did fall in love, you would get married. You don't care about them 3. You don't even care about them 4 girls. I'm gonna bang you, and I'm gonna bang this other woman. When a man loves somebody, there's only one person they want to be with, and that is that one woman. And you know, it's kind of. You know, and you're teaching your boys is, hey, forget that commitment stuff, forget that getting married stuff. Get yourself 4 girls. No, come on.
Okay. So my son,
you need to fall in love, dude.
My oldest son.
Go watch the movie Boomerang. Go watch the movie Boomerang.
No.
With Eddie Murphy. Go watch the movie Boomerang.
Okay, so my oldest son is pansexual.
That's going to be you one day.
No. The thing is here is, you know, the children that I have in my house are all teenagers. Okay. My oldest son is pansexual. He has a boyfriend and a girlfriend.
You see? This is what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Because I allowed my child to discover his sexuality naturally?
No. I don't even know why you even went there. What your child's sexuality is their business. What I'm saying to you is this, sir, is the fact that because you don't commit to nobody, your kids ain't going to commit to nobody. That's the example that you're following. Your example is get as many hoes as you can get without committing to anybody. That's the example that you're setting. That is not the example men need to follow. You ain't never gonna be no real man being like that. A real man takes responsibility for what he does, and he gets married.
Okay, you realize that
you're gonna hit it. If you're gonna hit it, listen to me, dude. If you're gonna hit it, then get married.
I mean, or do we want to continue down this road? Because you know it's just going to lead back to a certain person.
It's just me and you talking right now. We're talking about me and you.
Okay.
Unless we're talking about your married girlfriend, who is not yours, who she can dump you any day of the week if whoever she chooses to. And them 3 girls that you're not committed to, who can dump you any day of the week and give you chlamydia, clap, AIDS, and everything else in the book whenever they want, because they don't have to tell you that they got it. That's the danger you're playing around with, dude. You need to get married and be committed to somebody, because those girls don't love you. You certainly don't love them.
Okay, so there is a reason why I am only fluid bonded with one of them, and there is a reason why I still get STD checks every 6 weeks. You
wouldn't have to get no STD checks if you would just commit.
If you were intelligent,
Christianity is superior to atheism. Listen to me.
This is why intelligent, you would get that anyways.
This is why Christianity is superior to atheism, because we believe in one woman, and that's it.
Okay, and see, that's the stupidest thing right there. On top of that, I can literally take you to certain websites that would get me blocked that show Christian ministers that are into swinging as part of their ministry.
And what would the Bible say about that? It's out of curiosity, since you know it so well.
They turn around and they actually use the Bible in quite a bit of their stuff. It's literally like 5 minutes worth of preaching, and then they swap wives.
Listen to me. I can show you a Christian minister. I can show you a Christian minister saying that if you jump off a mountain, you can actually fly in the sky like a bird. It doesn't mean that you can jump off a mountain and fly up the sky like a bird. My question is for you: what does the Bible say about swinging?
The Bible says that you are not supposed to cheat. The problem is when you're in an open relationship or a swinging relationship, it's not cheating
Open
because you have the
relationship
other.
is sin. Well, the open relationship is sin to God. And you're talking about being in a polygamous relationship. I know you don't want to have that conversation with me. Because the last Hebrew like that tried that mess got humiliated.
I've had that conversation with Vaughn. Do you think I'm afraid to have it with you?
Vaughn. Oh my God, you really don't know my stuff. Who the heck debated Vaughn? I ain't debate no Vaughn on polygamy. Talking about the Hebrew Israelites, my friend. One modern day debate on top of that, where 0 people thought they won.
The difference is though is Vaughn is also a polygamist. The difference is though is he's a creep.
Vaughn is a pagan. That don't surprise me. Most pagans are polygamous. What's your point?
No, they're not.
Most pagans are polygamous. What's your point? That ain't nothing new.
You can make that
Bible and get that.
They're not though.
Yeah, whatever.
The thing is when Vaughn, me and Vaughn can say almost identical things. When Vaughn does it, he's a creepy old man. When I do it, my fans have fun because they know that I don't really have any reason to lie.
You want to hear something funny regarding you and Vaughn? You want to hear something funny? Just so you know the Christian perspective. And no, I'm not going to say that you're both going to hell. I think that's kind of obvious. But the difference, the thing with you and Vaughn is both of you are going to be part of the one world religion when it comes out. So, of course, you guys are going to have similarities. I'm pretty sure you agree on more than just that. If y'all wasn't fighting so much.
No, because Vaughn's a flat earther and he makes shit up at the drop of a hat.
Well, you never seen the outside of the earth. I know for a fact, scientifically speaking, we never been to the moon. So, yeah, whatever.
I mean, you can claim that, but we literally have a live feed of the planet Earth right now from the ISS.
How did we get through the radiation, my friend? How did we get through the radiation? And tell me something. Where does space begin and where does it end when we're going to the moon?
Now you're getting into the
no, and this is why I want to debate rhetoric because some of these flat earthers, I'm sorry, don't know what they're doing. I know how you guys debate. I know how you guys go. I would absolutely destroy rhetoric. I would humiliate rhetoric on whether or not we've been to the moon or not.
Hold on. Okay.
I would retire his behind if he debated me on that topic.
You said some of these flat earthers don't know what they're doing? Because
no,
all of these flat earthers are stupid.
Well, but here's the thing, though. You can't scientifically prove you've been to the moon. There are too many arguments that you didn't. So, my friend, how did they survive their radiation to get there?
Okay, so radiation from the Van Allen belt, I'm assuming is the one that you're talking about. That particular radiation can be blocked with foil.
No, not that simple, sir. Not that simple. But I'll tell you what, instead of debating evolution, why don't we debate whether or not we've been on the moon or not? I got no problem with that. Just like I would like to debate the age of the earth with one of you guys, if you promise me you study.
Okay.
You gotta actually study, because I'm not debating nobody on here who just wants to be seen on TV with G-Man. I want to debate somebody who actually knows what they're talking about.
I have a question for you then. Are you aware that we actually have a mirror on the moon?
Oh God. Are you talking about the CGI version or the Photoshop version?
No, like you can take a high-powered laser pointer, stick it at the moon, and wave it around a little bit, and eventually you'll come across a spot. I believe that the moon. I believe that the moon is. That the moon is what we would call. Some people call it a satellite. Some people call it a heavenly body. Some people call it a planet, or actually, I don't know about a planet, but they call it a satellite or a heavenly body. I believe that it is round, and I believe that it is actually turning on its own axis. You can see that through a telescope. Nobody can deny that. You can see that asteroids actually hit the moon. You know what we can't prove? That we've actually been there. Because history argues against it. Science argues against it. Common sense argues against it. Everything argues against it. And like I said, I have a lot of experience debating rhetoric, and I would love to have a conversation with him about that particular topic because I know I would destroy him. Okay.
Let me tell you something. As long as I got experience with you guys and I know how you guys debating style is, y'all ain't got a hope against me. I'll destroy Reds on that topic. I'm telling you.
Are you even aware that the moon has a name?
Yes, it's called the moon.
No, it's not. The moon's name is Luna.
Okay. What year did they start calling it Luna?
Fuck the Renaissance.
Oh, the Renaissance, they started calling it the lunar. So since we're going back that far, they also called it God. Wait, hold on. We're going to go back to the Renaissance. People also call it God, too. What's your point?
Okay. Are you also aware that the Earth has a name?
Oh, yeah. Gaia, Demeter,
No.
it depends on what. Hold on a minute. It depends on what country you live in. Gaia is one of them.
The Earth
Listen to me, dude. You can sit there and say that I'm wrong about it all you want, but I'm just telling you what religious people call it.
Okay, and I'm not talking about the spirit of the Earth. I'm talking about the Earth as a planet.
Well, whatever, man. Whatever. If you want to have a debate on whether or not we came to the moon or not, we can actually do that. Okay.
The thing is
you want to debate whether or not you share a common ancestor with bunny rabbits, we can do that too. All right, we can do that.
The problem is, though, is just like your understanding of evolution, you don't even know basic cosmology. Are you even aware that our sun's name is Sol and that Earth's name is Terra?
Since I don't know basic cosmology, because that's an argument made by your dumb friends, why don't you set up a debate and, like your dumb friends, I'll destroy you. Do you realize something, Carnivorous? Listen to me, because you got some potential. Let me explain something to you. Do you understand that people that you take orders from, they suck at debating, and they have never won a debate on YouTube ever against anybody? Well, listen to me. Did you hear what I just said?
Yeah. Who do I take orders from?
One person in the reaction community with debating experience. Name one. Who's actually good?
Name one person I take orders from that I wouldn't tell to fuck off.
Ms. Parker.
Nope. I've told her to fuck off.
I'll say it again, Ms. Parker. And then let's see something in the geek room. You would never do that to them.
Billy is also Puerto Rican. I tell him to fuck off every day.
Hold on a minute. They'll turn you into a Lowe's cow. The only atheist with the balls to actually put them in their place, or non-Christian put them in their place, is Negs and a couple of other people. I agree. Not to say their names on here, but you guys ain't good at this. You're really not.
Okay, so you're gonna bring Negs into this shit. I didn't even want his name brought up on my show.
Whoa. We ain't gotta talk about him. You guys used him, and then when he lost his usefulness, you guys decided to turn on him like you guys always do with everybody else.
Okay, so first of all, I've never actually had a conversation with Negs, and I don't like him.
I did. I spanked that booty when I talked to him.
I don't believe you, but at the same time, Negs is a pathetic idiot from Indiana, so I don't care.
Oh, he wasn't a pathetic idiot when you guys were trying to use him to get to me. Oh, no. I'm waiting for you guys to go against Irie Alex soon, because I know that's coming. Y'all done using him, so y'all going to go after him soon. But I think Irie Alex got a brain and decided to stay away from you guys.
No, I disagree with Alex on many things. I just don't bother advertising it.
Yeah.
Okay. The thing
I was hoping Alex would have an intellectual conversation with me, because I would eat him alive on some things.
The thing is are you actually aware of all the people that are reviewed in this community?
Here's the thing.
It's not just
there's only two people that matter in this community, and I've been wanting to say this for several years now. All right. The first person that matters in this community, persons is Shani and Rev. They're the ones that dominate y'all lives. Secondarily, it would be Wah. Y'all don't talk about nobody else. Because at the end of the day, without me, without Shani and Rev, nobody cares about what you guys got to say. And that's just the truth. Reality hurts. It hurts a lot.
Okay, so everyone knows where this part of my name comes from, because it's it tends to trigger you. Do you have any clue where this part of my name comes from?
What Carnivorous?
Yeah.
Okay. Number one, ape doesn't trigger me. Okay. If you want to believe that you're a monkey that swings on trees, that's you, buddy.
That's not the definition of an ape.
Listen to me. If you want to believe those are your relatives, that's fine. Just do me a favor. Don't come to me with that nonsense calling me an ape. Because at the end of the day, scientifically speaking, you can't prove it.
Scientifically,
you can give me your religious science. Then you can give me your Soviet science. You can give me all that garbage, but you can't give me no real science.
Okay,
sorry.
So this one right here comes from my reviewing of what the hell is that idiot's name?
Everybody's an idiot to you guys.
Oh no, I'm sure you'll agree with me on this one, because he's an atheist. Vegan Gains. Do you know who he is?
No, who is that?
Okay, his name's Richard. He's been on Modern Day Debate a few times. I believe he's actually talked to you a couple of times. He is an atheist from Canada that that
we're on the 2-hour mark, so this should be part 5 here sometime in the future. But anyway, go ahead.
okay. But the reason why I decided to choose this name was because I was also going after him when I started this channel. Okay.
Well, I'll be happy when you guys actually start going after me.
Once again, he's an atheist, which
you hear what I
don't
just said,
agree
though?
with him on that one.
You heard what I just said, though? You heard what I just said, though? When are you guys going to start actually coming after me? Because up until this point, for the last 5 years, all y'all do is lie about me. When are y'all going to start actually dealing with my arguments?
I don't have to come after you. All I have to do is play your shit and refute it.
Yeah, and then make stuff up. No. All you got to do is make stuff up and twist stuff and add things that I never said. That's why I love saying, when did I say that? Show me what I said that word for word. And you can't do it. All you can do is speculate and try to add to what I said. That's what you can do.
So,
that's what a lot of y'all do, because you guys are desperate to find something about me, and you're mad because you can't.
the video that I just showed you was literally you asking for the timestamp of when you challenged me to write you poetry.
I challenged you to a rap battle. I ain't challenged you to no poetry. I said, can you do poetry? Hold on a minute. I said, can you do poetry? Okay, that's what I said.
Okay, that conversation continued. I literally asked you if you wanted me to follow your rules and everything like that. And then I turned around and told you to give me a couple of weeks and I would come up with something.
You heard that guy's G-Man got challenged by Carnivorous Inc. to do poetry. We went from rap to poetry.
Yeah. Do you understand that rap is an acronym?
Oh my God, this is great. So tell me something.
What does the acronym
anybody in the atheist community that actually knows how to rap and actually knows how to diss somebody? Like, do you know what the word diss means? Like, what it means to really like the thing I did against Miss Parker. That was a diss. What I expected her to do back in return was to diss me. She didn't do it because she accepted that smack that she got and she left it alone. There was one person in this community. One, actually 2. One of them was a woman, and I'm gonna tell you how you can find it, sir, so you can see what a diss track looks like. Okay, and then there was a man. First of all, was Eve Real. You need to go on the Drunken Peasants. Find my rap, my Eve diss track or whatever. Eve Come Home's diss track. Look at the date on that and when that rap was made. Go to the Drunken Peasants. I already downloaded it. If you want it, I'll send it to you. The link. Go to the Drunken Peasants on about a couple of days after that date. The Amazing Atheist uploaded that to the Drunken Peasants, right? So if you want a copy of what the heck a diss looks like, because Eve Real dissed me. There's another rapper on here. His name is he calls himself The Beautiful Reality, but before that he was calling himself Alexander Carson. Go look him up. It's called Sleeping Giant Diss Track Against G-Man.
Okay,
those are.
Do you have anything from like the last year?
Hold on a minute. There's another guy on here who I'm going to give a shout out to and some credit, who actually knows how to rap and actually has some talent. His name is Rap-A-Lotta Dude. I'm kind of mad he left YouTube or whatever for whatever reason, because he made a really good one that I wanted to respond to, but he disappeared. His name is Rap-A-Lotta Dude. He made a really good diss track against me. I can give them credit. But that mess that Todd made with the garbage and your poetry. No, I respond to rap battles, buddy. I don't respond to that. Sorry. I got the better things to do with my time.
Okay, so the fact that you challenged
I do want to compliment you on something, though. I want to give you a compliment. You actually have some integrity so far. Because I've been on here for 2 hours, and you didn't attempt to bring anybody in here I have a contract video with. You actually
already had the link.
I can't believe it. I'm in shock, really. I'm just waiting for you to do it, though, so I can leave. No. Because it's only a matter of time. Well, at the end of the day, y'all all alike, so go ahead. Yeah.
Once again, you're the only one that's got the link. I don't even have messages of people asking me for the link. So
okay, cool. And I'm happy I can be here to evaluate whether or not you're just like your friends or not.
See, the thing is your incessant demands. Okay. I can be civil when you're on here and make sure that doesn't happen, even if the thing is.
Wait a minute. If I ask you to uphold the law and I ask you to respect a legal issue, that's a demand.
The problem is those aren't legal issues.
Well, according to you, it ain't. My lawyer says something else. And the bottom line is, sir, and by the way, I ain't talking about no internet lawyer and that Cartoon Network mess you guys talk about on your channels where y'all don't talk about adult issues or nothing like that. Y'all talk about stuff that y'all see on Bugs Bunny show or whatever. I'm talking about real issues. All right. My lawyer says something totally different. And I'm not talking about that fictional lying internet lawyer that you guys are made up out of your heads or whatever. Y'all always say that Christians are following out their fairy tale imaginations and whatnot, but the only people I see going around doing fairy tales is you guys now.
Okay. Do you actually have a law that's quoting? Because
do you know what stalking is, sir?
Yeah, and I also see that there's no.
Okay. When I make it clear that I don't want to be stalked no more, that's what the heck I mean. And if you can't understand that, then you have no respect for the law at all. We already know Miss Parker ain't got no respect for it. We already know the Geek Room, the retardation on that show. You know what I mean? It's unbelievable. You know what I mean? But
there's a good comment for you.
The next time I come on here, I would like for you to invite somebody on here.
Who?
I think her name is Odd Talk New York. I think her name is.
I don't know who that is. Okay,
I'm sure your friends will tell you who it is later. But when you do get a hold of her, let her know. I'll be in Newark, New Jersey tomorrow. I will give her she's apparently a former cop or whatever. Tell her I'm going to be at the police station over there in Newark, New Jersey. And I'm going to stay there. I'm going to record the entire thing. And I want her to show up. Because you know what I'm going to do when she shows up? No, I want to make sure I say this on your YouTube channel. If I Talk New York shows up in front of the police station, I'm going to put her in the figure 4 leg lock. Maybe the figure 8. I don't know. Probably the figure 4, though. In the middle of Newark. If I ever see her, just let her know that in front of a police station, because she's a former cop and everything, and the cops are going to help her. I doubt it.
I'm sorry. I guess I stroked out for there for a second. Did you try to make a joke and I'm
not making the joke. I'm going to put her in the figure 4 leg lock.
But then you said maybe a figure 8 leg lock. What the hell is that?
Oh, you gotta look up Charlotte Flair. Go look up Charlotte Flair.
I mean,
there are several atheists who are wrestling fans. You clearly are not one of them. So the bottom line is,
I don't like male soap operas. Sorry.
Oh, yes, you do. You watch one every day. That's called the Geek Room and Miss Parker Show. that dude on Miss Parker Show is a hilarious one. And I'm talking about Miss Parker being the dude. Oh, I killed myself. Her manly big butt.
Do you not understand the shape of a woman or what? Because this is really
that is not a woman, dude. Listen to me. That is not a woman. That is a dude. All right. Okay.
Well,
now listen to me. I could be wrong.
To show you evidence and
no. I just put bleach in my eyes the other day. Please, no.
And I mean, aren't you the one that? Hold on a second, because she even offered to mail you one of her tampons. I mean, aren't you the one that turned around and said that everybody knows that trans men can have periods?
Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. She offered to mail me one of her tampons. You mean she's willing to go to the store, buy one? Or maybe get some dirty one from one of her friends and then send it out here? There's no proof that it's hers.
Well, I mean, I'm fairly certain she was joking, but at the same time, what didn't you turn around and respond that that?
Nah, you know what? Let me stop being mean. Let me stop being mean. I already have confirmation that she's a woman. Unfortunately, I saw things that no man should be able to see with their own 2 eyes. Okay, so oh God. Oh. Women need to go to the gym. That's what you need to do. Anyway, go ahead. You know what? I think tonight I'm gonna try to copy Weird. I'm gonna try to turn it into a rap, like that Weird Al Yankovic song. You know I'm fat. You know it. Miss Parker, don't take it personal, Miss Parker. We're just bugging right now. We're just joking. Kind of like you do on your channel when you're talking about me. Chill. Because I can give as well as I can take, but you don't want to see how much I can give. I had some projects planned for GTV, but now I'm gonna have to rebuild. Actually, I already got GTV on a different platform. I can't wait to start putting my stuff back on there. Anyway, go ahead.
So What, you on Rumble now or something?
No,
Good. That's where you.
it's not gonna be on Rumble. It's gonna be on Blog Talk. Because on Blog Talk, I have the freedom I never had on YouTube. On Blog Talk, I'm on Blog Talk. I'm not restricted the way I'm restricted on YouTube. I can say whatever, basically whatever the heck I want.
Well,
I don't have
you
to edit
might you might actually still want to read their terms of service because it's still a company, and if they give
Oh,
you
I know it's still a company and everything and whatnot, but when you put an age restriction on it and you only restrict it to a certain kind of audience, you know what I mean? Ain't nothing to worry about. Blog Talk is where I'm going to do my damage now. And then there's podcast 1 that I'm going to be going to soon. So I got big plans. And if all this, I might as well take advantage of all this free advertising I'm getting. Like, I'm not dumb. I think some people on here just don't know how to do certain things with me. I do. That's for sure.
I mean, why do you have to constantly reaffirm that, though?
Because my name is G-Man. I believe in advertising. I did marketing for, 6 years?
I'm
8 years.
I'm talking about like just about every single stream that you've done. You always have to put that in there somewhere, that you're
because
not.
I was in marketing for 8 years, and that is instilled in your blood. If you take marketing, you will understand why I do that so much.
Well, I
know how to advertise myself, and I know how to use negative and positive publicity. It ain't difficult. I can teach you how to do it if you want. I can literally teach you word for word how to use it. It ain't difficult.
Generally, I prefer people coming to my channel who actually have an interest on what the title is.
Okay, so what is the title on your videos most of the time? On most days, what do you talk about on this YouTube channel?
Well, let's see here.
You don't know what the top of your head what you talk about on this channel?
No, I just have different names for them. I have, let's see here. It's an animal thing, which are my sex talks. I have Drunken Monkey Reviews.
A Drunken Monkey Review.
Oh yeah.
So your show's about drunken monkeys. Okay.
No, my show is about getting the ape a little sloshed.
Well, the titles obviously are not doing a good job talking about what you talk about on this channel.
And let's see here. I also have my spice challenges. As a matter of fact, if you go to my Death Nut challenge, that right there is my girlfriend's husband. That should tell you how close we are, considering he was willing to top out the end of the Scoville scale with me.
Tell me something here. You got people out there saying I'm afraid to go to their channels and I need to be pampered, but I've been on Miss Parker's channel twice. I've been on let me see something here. Who was the other channel? The Geek Room. I always forget those guys because they're so irrelevant. You know what I mean? And then because I'm never going to be irrelevant because they talk about me because they need me. I'm just keeping it real. And then there's your channel. And actually, I've been on Smokey Saint's YouTube channel. Right?
Okay. I mean, Smokey Saints. You want to talk about irrelevant? There's one for you right there.
Well. Here's the thing, though. Where is this this nonsense that G-Man's afraid to come on these YouTube channels? That's what I want to know. Where is this nonsense coming from? Because it ain't coming from me. Y'all don't scare me. And the sooner people understand that, the better.
Do you realize? I'll probably do a Drunken Monkey next weekend.
On the internet, I'll admit this. There's only one atheist on the entire internet that makes me feel like I need to prepare. Actually, I can't really call her an atheist. I'll put it to you this way. There's only one non-Christian on the entire internet who I believe I have to prepare for when I debate for them. And her name is Erica. Other than that, I'm afraid of this community. This community is afraid of me, and I prove this every single day. So
that's an interesting thing, though, is you're always willing to call her Erica.
Well, what else am I supposed to call her?
I mean, her channel name is Gutsick Gibbon.
Oh, Lord, that's right. She is Gutsick. Okay, so Gutsick Gibbon. Okay, for those of you who don't know who that is, this is a little short girl with glasses who got married, I think, recently or whatever, and she talks about science all the time. And really, she's the only person I've ever seen in my life actually challenge Ken Hovind. I was actually physically in a room when it happened. So I was like, wow, this is interesting. This girl's actually got some skill. But Deeper, I think his name is Deeper Dinosaur, and there's another guy named Dan and scientist Mel and Aaron Rod. Like these people, I would be half asleep and deal with. I don't need to be fully awake and deal with those guys. Erica is the only person I believe to be prepared for it. I'm sorry, Gutsick Gibbon is the only person I would be prepared to deal with.
Well, no, see,
I better be prepared.
that's just the weird thing is, like I said, you've called her Erica ever since you guys debated.
Yeah.
And I mean,
I don't watch her YouTube channel a lot. I watch her. I primarily watch her when she's. Well, actually, that's not true. I watch a couple of her videos on YouTube, but I watched. What do you call it? Her talk to Standing for Truth. Now, Standing for Truth. You want to talk about a guy who's standing up for intelligent design? Standing for Truth is killing it.
Okay.
Standing for Truth is killing it. Okay. I love Standing for Truth enough. I'm freeing those guys. They're killing it.
Okay, so but my question is I didn't debate you under Carnivorous Ape. Because if you look up G-Man Carnivorous Ape debate, that it doesn't come up.
Well, that's how I know you. See, here's the thing with me. When I meet somebody and I debate them, the name that whatever name is the most prevalent, that's the name I use. If I've known you predominantly as Carnivorous Ape, that's what I call you. Okay? And when I debated Erica, when James contacted me about debating Erica, it was Erica. It wasn't no Guts Gibbon. I didn't even know her YouTube channel was. I didn't even know she was a YouTuber until she told me she was. So
that's the issue, though, is I engaged with you for 3 years before that. Under
don't remember that. I'm sorry. I really don't remember that. I don't remember that. See, a lot of you assume, or I remember a lot of y'all, and I don't. Listen to me. Let me ask you a question. Do you get at least 500 to 1,000 views in your video, each video, or 200 views, or on your channel?
Usually about 200 plus.
Okay, cool. So you know what it's like to get 25 or 50 comments or whatever per video, right? Or on some of your videos.
Yeah.
Do you get a lot of emails from these people in private messages?
3 or 4, if that.
Do you remember all? Okay, you got 3 or 4. You can remember them. I'm letting you know right now because it's probably going to happen when you get to 1,000 or more. You're going to see it's going to get a little bit more difficult to remember people. You're going to understand what I'm talking about.
Oh,
it's hard, man. It's not easy.
I've got a backlog of audiobooks that I need to do, but unfortunately, I've got a herd of buffalo above me, so I can't really do that when I'm trying to voice record.
There's a lot of people right now that's gaining popularity on YouTube that's starting to understand what I was talking about. The more subs you get, the more problems you get. I had somebody tell me a very long time ago, an atheist, a really good friend of mine named Lee Lemon, and she said to me, "Are you sure you want this attention? Are you sure?" I said, "What's the problem?" And she was like, "Well, you can expect this. It's going to get real rough for you." And la 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 la. But I said, "I don't care. I can handle it." And I wish I can go in the time machine and not go in the drunken peasant sometimes. I really wish I could have did that. As a matter of fact, come to think about it, I wish I would have never called the Atheist Experience and didn't get that much exposure, because it ain't fun sometimes, man. It ain't fun. You know, people contacting me, "Hey, I've been watching you for 10 years. You've been a jerk for 10. Who the heck are you? I don't know you." You know? One of these days, like I said, I'm going to do a YouTube channel, a YouTube video. It's going to be me, Valko, and some other people. We're going to read off all of our emails. You'll understand then. Because you're going to go through it one day, and some of your friends are going to go through it. It ain't fun.
Well, I mean, regardless, my email is usually on my channel, so if anybody needs to talk to me, they can.
Tell me this. Who's stalking you? Who's stalking you?
Right now, weirdly enough, Jill and 2 women.
Well, get to about, well, not 1,000. Get to about 5,000 or 7,000 subs. You're gonna have more than 3 people trying to find out who you are, how to find you, so they can marry you, rape you, and kill you, and all those other nonsense and whatnot. You'll see. You'll see. And then you're gonna understand why I'm the way I am. You'll understand. None of you understand this because a lot of you ain't there yet, but you'll see what I'm talking about. The ones who are there fully understand what I'm talking about.
I mean, I find it hilarious that Jill is like trying to attack me on this channel because I've got.
Why don't you invite him in the room?
I did last week. I already told you that.
Did he come in?
Yeah, that was like the second half of the review I did on Shani and Rev when he decided to start trying to do actual slander.
So why don't you go on? You don't want to go there. Why don't you actually go to Jill's channel and talk to him there?
Because I don't have any respect for him. Like
you don't respect me either. You don't respect me either. So why don't you go on his YouTube channel?
I have less respect for Jill than I do for you.
You need to go to his YouTube channel and stop being mad because he's not a feminist. Stop being an emotional feminist supporter and go to his YouTube channel and talk to him. I mean, I'm on the never ending tour to go to people's YouTube channels to show that nobody's afraid of you guys. And I'm gonna laugh every time one of these shows are over when you guys try to come in here and say, "Oh, I ain't afraid of none of you." I ain't afraid of none of you. You people never put no fear in my heart and never will. I know what I'm willing to do. You guys think this is a bunch of fun and games. I'm committed, man. I'm very committed.
Well, I mean, that's the difference. Is YouTube is just another one of my hobbies.
Well, that's what you guys say, but your organization don't treat it like a hobby. I treat it like a full-time job because you're certainly making full-time job money. Because I'm not ignorant about it. That's for sure.
I am nowhere near subscribers.
About that.
I don't even have a community tab.
Mm-hmm. You know what's been fun lately? All of the so-called fake so-called friends and spies that's been sent to me that thinks I believe a word that they tell me sometimes. That's absolutely hilarious. I love all these fake people that's coming to me saying, "Hey, I'm against these guys. Let me give you some information." Then I look at the information and I instantly realize they don't know what they're talking about.
The difference is
and I just have my fun and troll them.
Okay. Can you name a time that I've ever lied to you?
You mean today? You mean today alone? You talking about subjectivity? Or are you talking about objectivity in terms of lying?
Lying. Have I told you something that is not true?
Well, for starters, you believe the Earth is 6 billion years old, and it's not. That's a lie to me.
Okay, that's a belief, so that's not. That's regardless of whether that is.
Let me ask you something. Do you know how many beliefs translate into actual legislation?
In this country?
Oh, yeah. Do you know how many beliefs actually? Because a lot of you say this is a secular country. I don't think y'all understand what the heck y'all be saying sometimes. Because if you believe abortion's okay and you don't think there's anything wrong with terminating a life and that a woman should have the right to choose, and this is your beliefs before it becomes a law, then that's going to translate in you going to the polls and voting and making it a law.
But if that were the case, I would be a Satanist and not a atheist. Because at least the satanic
in the technical sense, that's exactly what you are.
No, because the satanic church, which I could have gotten my ordainment there, actually uses the religion that they support as a religious exemption to support abortion rights. So.
So anyway, it's been 2.5 hours. Are you satisfied with my visit here? Because I like to go.
I mean, I've been live.
I mean, your friends are going to your friends are going to be able to feed their cubs at least for 5 days with this video. You know what I mean? They'll be able to break it up into half-an-hour segments, and they'll be able to fool these gullible atheists into believing the information that they're getting is true, and then they'll actually go out there and believe it, come to me with it, and get destroyed afterwards. So I think 2.5 hours is enough for your friends.
Well, I mean,
I know why I'm here, and I know why I'm invited here. I just don't want you thinking I'm ignorant about it. That's all. I know these idiots are going to, what's the word you guys use? We're going to react to G-Man coming on Carnivorous Apes YouTube channel. And then that's what they're going to do. Fine. You know what I'm going to be doing? I'm going to be living my life. And I'm going to be living my life. That's what I'm going to be doing. I'm actually going to be doing what these people really hope they can do one day, and that's actually be productive. So anyway, I laugh every time I use that word because it's hilarious. Most people in this community don't even know what the word means. Anyway, so I appreciate the invite. I'll come back on here again since you was nice and you was respectful for the most part.
I mean, it'll be weekends because that's the only time that I ever bother posting.
Okay, so guys, when I leave, he's going to call me all kinds of names and say G-Man came on here. It was like watching paint dry and all this other stuff and whatnot. But out of my own mouth, I'll see you guys later.
No,
same back channel, same back week or something like that. I think it was the same back channel, same back whatever.
I mean, I'm still planning on staying live for another half hour or so. So I mean, if you want to go ahead and hop out, then I will go ahead and open the room up and let people come in. Because
all right, I'll watch from the outside. But fine. If you bring the wrong people in here, I'm going to find something else to do. Talk to you later, man. All right.
Okay. Bye.
All right.
as stated, I don't have to kowtow to demands in order to have a civil discussion. But anybody wants to come in, you're more than welcome to. Obviously, there was a lot of opinions in the chat. I really couldn't keep up with all of them. But yeah, we can come in and talk about that whenever you guys want. I'll go ahead and pin that real quick. Let's see here. Aries, no, I don't think that was a rage quit. I think that was just the conversation was getting stale. There we go. Hey, Todd, how we doing?
Hey, doing good. How are you?
Oh, well, I mean, that was a whole lot of crap to try to sift through.
That was a mess. That was a mess. I particularly like the part about how governments can't ordain things because, Romans 13 says all governments are ordained by God, and you should follow them because they're put in place by God.
Yep,
I guess he
did see
forgot that part of the Bible, maybe? It was written by Paul, who's one of his, favorite guys to quote, so I don't know why G-Man would think that's not valid.
Yeah.
That and my disc rap stuff, of course. I'm always interested when he brings me up, and because I use tubas in my backing track, everything I actually rapped is invalid now because I use tubas.
Well, okay, so between me, you, and Lubis, because those were the three that he's, the three that he's challenged in the last few months.
And Midwest, to be fair.
Yeah, sorry, Midwest. He was probably one of the better ones of the three of us. I'm not going to bother.
What rap really is. I mean, it was the most authentic, of course.
Yeah. You actually went through the time and wrote the music, wrote the lyrics, and everything. Okay. Yeah. That is a rap for me. That there is no way that I can say anything that says that is not qualified as a rap.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he's changed. He's changed his tune. Originally, it was I didn't diss him hard enough. Which, if you actually go look at my track, I'm pretty rough on the old boy a couple times. But now it's because I'm not going to.
Now it's just him insulting the tuba.
That invalidates the fact that it's a diss rap. I don't get it. Hey, hi guys.
I noticed how G-Man didn't bring up the fact that you're also playing bass.
Yeah, and there's a drum track, sure.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't play the drums. Track.
Hello?
Sorry, Nick, go ahead.
I think I have a lag.
If you're on your phone, you probably do.
Just kept lying. Even after the evidence was just shown to him. Like, right there. It's just like, you challenge carnivorous ape to poetry.
Yeah.
And it's just like, he kept, no. It's like, G-Man.
It was like, we literally just watched you say it.
I'm sorry, I forget.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's a good point. Because he said, show me the clip, and Carnivorous was right on top of that, man. And you notice he didn't retract anything, or he didn't say, "Oh, I'm sorry, I did tell you to make some poetry."
Oh yeah, I know. That's
never acknowledged that he was wrong.
I didn't expect him to be honest.
Yeah, it's a character flaw.
Yep.
I'm still trying to wrap my head around why does he think that every single person that may or may not be on YouTube who identifies as an atheist, we all have immediate contact with every other atheist who was prevalent, 6 years ago.
Oh, exactly.
Get science melon here.
That's the biggie. It's always people from years and years ago that aren't even making videos anymore. If they do, it's once every 6 months. Bionic Dance had one video last month. One before that was 7 months ago. Not exactly a big player in the community.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's get Dusty Smith in here.
Well, look, why not talk about the people who still talk about the atheists that still talk about this, G-Man? Like Vice Rhino, I believe Logic still talks about this stuff because he's always on the Camp Hovind stuff.
Paulogia would be a good one.
Yeah.
Paulogia. Yeah. Oh, but he knows about Paulogia and Shannon Q, but he doesn't like to talk about them.
Right.
Oh, of course not, because
I would like to hear G-Man's take on what happened with Telltale.
Oh yeah, Telltale. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, where the group of radical Christians basically dox his entire family because a teacher was kind of doing what she wasn't supposed to be doing by saying that, yeah, well, I'm not going to talk about gay people in health class because I don't think that they should exist.
Yep. He talked about that experience of having to deal with Christians harassing him and shit. Oh,
Mhm.
and I listened to Tall Tale talk about that
Yeah.
G-Man while walking home from my friend's house because I just didn't feel like driving my car. Can Shani and Jason and you do that? I mean, have that option to drive a car or walk and not have to worry about gas and stuff.
I mean,
just a
technically,
question.
Red can walk, and he can't drive.
Yeah, but
You
I
might,
mean, for
you
all
might have
three
to
of
siphon
them.
off somebody's tank, but
Well,
From
like
a nearly 50-year-old man who can't get a driver's license. You don't have a kid, G-Man. So,
But he's living his life.
honestly, like, you have no reason to not go take a permit test and get a fucking driver's license.
no, he has every
Don't have
reason in
to
the world
drive.
not to do that, Nick. He has every. What the fuck are you doing, Nick? Do you want him behind the fucking wheel?
I'm calling him a bitch. I'm telling him he's not smart. Like, I'm just telling the truth about this guy. Like, he talks this
Yes.
big ass game, but he's nearly 50 years old and does not know how to work an automobile.
I'm fine with that.
Vehicle.
I
Bro,
sleep
there's
comfortably
something
at
called
night,
driving
knowing that
speed,
fact.
man.
I drive to work every single fucking morning, happy that I know that he is not on the fucking road.
I'm just saying
No,
he's
he
not
is on
smart
the
to
road,
learn
just
how
like
to
football.
operate an automobile vehicle at all.
I was about to say,
Yeah.
yeah, he's usually in the road, but it's not a vehicle.
On the road, not in the road.
He's like 47. You have 30 years, G-Man. 30 years. I'm just saying. You're not that smart, homie. I'm sorry. I get fixated on that.
Yeah, G-Man, well, two things. Number one, this is for you, because that's how much respect I have for you. Number two, the reason why us atheists bully Christians is because last I checked, Muslims aren't trying to implement religion in government. I'm a bisexual man, and my right to marry someone who is a male, was it Muslims that tried to take that away from me? Was it Jews? Was it pagans? No, it's Christians through the Republican Party. So that's why we pick on them. And even then, we don't have a problem with people believing what they want to believe. There's people in our community, believe it or not, G-tard, that are Christian. But they're like, hey, you know what? This is my personal faith. I don't want to implement my beliefs into a government system that makes you follow what you don't believe in. It's called freedom.
Yeah, to be fair, let's not use the T word.
Okay. My apologies then.
Thank you.
I just want to say, by the way, we need to set up this Tito versus G-Man diss battle. We need to set it up. It's going to be great. G-Man will cry if Tito gets into his ass. Guaranteed. We need to set this up. I will help in any fucking way because I want to see G-Man cry from Tito making fun of him.
That would be hilarious.
If you want to see G-Man cry,
G-Man don't want the smoke.
If you want to see G-Man cry, there's a great video on Tom Rabbit's channel where Nate Brody gives him both fucking barrels.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Tom Rabbit, hey, Tom Rabbit.
Oh, and Carnivorous, my apologies again for using the T word.
No worries.
Yeah. The stuff about the sports was also revealing because everybody he was naming has retired essentially and they haven't done shit in years.
Yeah, it's common.
Okay, so the one thing that really threw me off is that he's willing to meet with a woman in front of the Newark, New Jersey Police Department, and he can't decide on he's going to put her in the figure 4 leg lock or the figure 8 leg lock.
Okay.
The figure 8 leg lock is the finishing submission maneuver of a woman.
Okay, well, I mean, that's why I didn't know what the hell it was, because
It's Ric Flair's daughter.
Yeah, that kind of struck me funny too,
Yeah.
because women are generally stronger in the lower body because of the the birthing mechanism and all that. You don't want to get in a leg wrestling battle with a strong woman. Trust me.
Oh,
They're tough down there, man. They are
Simone,
strong thigh.
that's painful, Tito.
Oh, Tito.
We gotta remember, right? All talk is Drag's friend.
Yeah.
And he made a threat towards Drag's friend, a woman, because Why? Because she was on the Geek Room one time. I don't even think that's her YouTube name. That's the same. That's the same fucking stream where G-Man said drag.
He loves Bukaki.
That, but also where he confessed to saying, now drag, I did say I had to pray away gay thoughts. Now tell me, how does that make me gay? You can find the clip on my channel.
Well, he said everybody does. We all do.
So, if I'm not mistaken, Odd Talk is also the same woman that spilled the tea about G-Man being fired from his job.
Yep.
Because
She
Odd Talk was
she called
the one
about the
that
washer.
called. Yeah, she called about the Whirlpool or a Maytag. I can't remember which.
Yeah, I wanted to know if we had a Maytag washer, I think.
Now, this was currently while he was, claiming that he had been fired, and him and fucking Ronnie were both trying to raise money, and then that little, that little nuke got dropped, and then hey, all of a sudden a lot of damage control came out. Like, well, how do you know I wasn't working there? All I did was answer the phone,
like an employee.
Because I mean, in every place of business, a random customer can just answer the phone.
Yeah, and help you find a product, see if they got it in stock. Yeah, absolutely. That's the sort of thing people just do.
Well, you're at it. Just,
I would actually love to do that to the. Yeah, I would love to do that if like the hardware store that I worked at for 5 years. Let me just walk in there and just start picking up the phones like I work there again.
Yeah.
Yeah, like when I worked at Walmart and I was a janitor, like that would be like, I still shop there too because it's a grocery store Walmart, so no electronics. So
neighborhood Walmart,
yeah, neighborhood market,
yeah. So I still shop there. So I'm gonna go in there and just go behind the counter and just start answering phones. You know what? Just for the heck of it, G-Man, I'll clean the toilets too. Again.
Did anybody catch during the stream when he said he would show his 12-pack?
Yeah,
he doesn't know what that means.
Yeah, show the 12-pack.
Yeah, that's
12-pack is the beer gut version of the 6-pack.
Well, I don't think he can show it because I don't think he can show it because Shanny drank it all.
Okay, it was just funny. He doesn't know he was dissing himself that he's fat.
Even if every single one of us
Mothra, we've both seen Shanny drink. She can't. If anyone is drinking fucking any kind of alcohol in that fucking house right now, it's Rev.
G-Man, I have a challenge for you. I have a challenge for you, G-Man. I want you to take off your shirt, go to a gym, and hold yourself up on the pull-up bars. I'm working on 5 minutes, but I'm not there yet. So about 2 minutes. Can you do it for 2 minutes since you're so in shape? Like 2 minutes for me is hell. Like I've been working on that at the gym. Like you see some of my videos. Sometimes I'm at the gym. G-Man, if you really want my like docs info, like you told me you were going to come after me, so there's kind of a hint there onto where I live at, because I could walk to that gym. I'm just saying, I'm not afraid of you, bitch.
Don't tempt him, Dick. Like he will hop on that Greyhound. He will come to California.
The reason why he was bringing up all that, like, oh, I'm in shape, all this stuff, is because Carnivorous was talking about, different health issues, such as him claiming that a man's fluid stays on a woman for 10 years, which is utter bullshit.
Oh, yeah. That's...
What was that?
He was just saying, well, I'm in shape. You guys don't know anything about science because I'm in shape. Like, dude, it doesn't matter. There's doctors who are obese, but they know that's bad to be obese. They know health stuff. They may not be following the rules, but they know. Whether someone is like in good shape or not doesn't determine their knowledge. There's people out there who are in great shape, but internally they're unhealthy because they're taking steroids, they're taking drugs.
Yeah.
So having a six-pack don't mean shit as far as what you know. As far as performance, sure, you'll probably have me and a few others beat, but I don't care. The fact that you have to resort to your physical prowess proves to me you don't have an argument. Because people who actually have arguments don't resort to threats of violence like you've done or displays of might like you do.
Yeah.
Tito, I really hope that's not a brag.
Well, I mean, how often does the human body slough off all of its epidermal cells? Pretty regularly, I think.
Like every cell in the body is replaced after 7 years.
Yeah.
I know that.
So the idea that something could be retained for 10 years is already nonsense.
No, seminal fluid, even if a woman doesn't clean herself, seminal fluid will degrade within a month.
Yeah.
And usually it's within 48 hours, but I mean,
Ref might be growing cheese in those folds.
oh, okay.
I could ramble on about this all day, but I want to hear what y'all think, because in short, the way he was talking about, like, oh, you need to have a good woman that's a virgin, does have clap and all that stuff. Well, the thing is, in my experience, I prefer a woman who's actually experienced. In my opinion, this is just my opinion. Hyper-religious people, not all religious people, but hyper-religious people are obsessed with virgins because they have tiny dick syndrome, and they don't want to be compared to other guys who actually know how to get the girl off.
And if you want to learn more about that opinion, go to Girl Defined channel. Girl Defined.
Oh Lord!
Oh my God!
They will tell you all about purity.
Let's use
But
the
to
toxic
sort of
twins
to
out
sort of
of it.
piggyback off your point, Alan, like sexual chemistry is very important in a relationship. Like, oh damn. So like, if you're not sexually compatible with someone, that can be the death of a relationship. That's why premarital sex is fucking perfect and good.
Yep.
There's contraceptives we have. There's, fucking protection we can use. I mean, like, pretty much all my exes are not virgins. They've been with someone, and you learn from them, and sometimes they learn from you.
Yeah.
So this whole idea of like save yourself before marriage, it's pathetic.
Yeah.
I think it's really pathetic. I mean, if that's what you want to pursue, fine. But to me, that screams tiny dick syndrome.
And it's non-biblical. I mean, how many wives did David have?
Yeah.
Well, not even David. How many wives is COVID on now?
Yeah. And how many? The bit about selling your daughter as a sex slave, and if she doesn't please her master, she's still to be treated as a wife, implying there are wives.
But according to G-Man, selling your daughter off to her rapist is a way to punish the rapist.
Right. So don't talk to me about one woman, one man anymore. About being
that was great. That was an awesome moment in G-Man's debate against Shannon Q.
Yeah.
When he said, like, imagine if you got raped by Bill Gates and your dad just sold you off. You'd be set for fucking life.
Yeah.
No.
I was, oh my God. I was literally smacking my head against the keyboard on that one.
Was that the same one he said, she said, how do you know I'm a woman?
Wait.
He said, because you have a vagina? Really?
G-Man said that? Wait, this is new. Okay, this is news to me, considering that I have looked at a lot of G-Man content over like months to the point where I'm his new biggest fan.
So this would have been on Modern Day Debates, would have been it would have been October or November of 2019.
How the fuck did I miss that? I'm going to have
There's
to
so
go
much content out there. Of course you're going to miss stuff.
Yeah. I mean, it was like 3 debates that they broadcasted before the one that I had with him.
All right. So that's around the time I refound G-Man, and it was like, whoa. And realize how fucking stupid things were. Oh, I was a baby atheist at the time, so I don't know. Like, I've only been an atheist for like, is it like 3 years now? 4? I don't know. For a short time, and before that, I was a theist. So I don't know what the fuck G-Man be talking about half the time.
I find it ridiculous how he would say something like that. Like, okay, so Bill Gates rapes you. Well, then that's why you sue his ass in court, press charges, and send his ass to jail, and he has to pay you. You shouldn't have to be married to the guy. And according to the Bible, once you're married to someone, you're their property. So yeah, she would be set for life. But the thing is, he gets to dictate what money she uses or not. And he gets to have sex with her whenever he wants to against her will. So no, G-Man, that's not a better scenario. And not every man is Bill Gates.
There's another great debate that he had with Jake from Bible Reloaded.
Oh yeah,
it's great because the entire debate, like this guy Jake, he's a weirdo. He's a weirdo, but he knows his shit. And the entire time he's doing the debate, he's wearing like a fucking corn hat because that's his whole shtick.
Yeah, that's what his fans do.
One of G-Man's like main arguments was that atheists caused 2.3 billion people to die during World War II.
I remember that he literally used that argument against me.
There was There was also during that debate, he said he would go to Jake's house and I'm gonna throw allegedly out here, blow Jake's brains out with a gun.
Wow.
Yes.
And
What?
even Jake and James were like, was he just threatened?
That's the same debate where he found out who S.J. Thomason was, right?
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
I don't want to talk about that fucking Stepford wife. Fuck her.
Oh yeah.
G-Man's been very aggressive about the gun thing lately on his streams. It's a little concerning.
Oh yeah, G-Man.
It's funny I can't find those streams. They keep on disappearing.
The problem with G-Man though is that whenever you point that out, he'll say, "Well, you're making fun of me. Well, you said that you beat me up." So it's like he's justified anger. Like, oh, so and so said that. Like, okay, one person out of a community threatened you. That doesn't mean every single person threatened you.
Yeah.
Hey, so here's something, G-Man, that I want you to think about, because you're making threats of K-wording someone with a gun, and it happens that I have a family member who actually did that when he was like 16. It was my uncle, one of my mom's brothers. Okay, so he did 40 years. He's out now. He's changed his life around. He's off of probation. It was I believe, robbery gone wrong that he was doing. My uncle had an illegal gun in California. It wasn't in his name. He shot someone, G-Man. So you want, like, you're nearly 50 years old. So you want to do like about 40 years. Do you not understand when your probation comes up that they will inform the family of the victims and they actually have a say over if you get the fuck out? The only reason why my uncle got out is because the victim mother died and his siblings didn't want to deal with the shit anymore.
I have a better challenge, G-Man. I want to see you make a video with, your supposed, you called it a Glock. I highly doubt you have one. I want to see your shooting technique, because I'm willing to bet that it's going to be eyes closed.
He's gonna do that thing where you put your fingernail close to like where the hammer flies back. I don't know guns, and it's just gonna rip that shit off.
Oh
my god!
If he has a Glock, you can get slide bite where you hold your hand up too high, and
that shit'll rebound right in your.
It'll catch you.
Yeah.
But to touch on something, he kept bringing up Gutsick Gibbon or Erica, and I don't think he realizes she doesn't want to mess with him anymore. And Dapper Dino, in the same breath, doesn't want to mess with him anymore because they saw his videos, specifically the transphobic one with the bat.
Yep.
They don't want to fucking associate with him whatsoever.
She had appeared on his channel after the initial DP video happened. I think a couple times, but yeah, I do think that has been brought to her attention.
Yeah.
Yes, it has been.
It's funny because Erica is a master's student right now and doing very well, and she's very smart. But the guy that G-Man referenced, Dan, is actually a PhD, and he treats him like holy shit. I mean, he treats him terrible, like he doesn't know anything. But he says exactly the same things that Erica says.
Yeah.
He's hot for her or something.
Someone get Floyd in here. Fucking blow the
Where's
horn.
Floyd FP? Where's Floyd? I used to hang out with him and Hogtie and Darth Dawkins' Google Plus Hangouts. Just watching.
Oh, thank you, Todd, for bringing up that.
Yeah.
The two people that G-Man really wants to have on a debate with him is fucking Pillbox and fucking Dee.
Oh.
So flip a coin.
He would never.
Do you want the Nazi or do you want the racist?
He could never get Darth to agree to do a debate with him. There's no way. He has no pull with Darth Dawkins.
I'd love to hear G-Man's out just his response to all the weird shit that fucking Dee had to say about George Floyd. Oh, you want to call Sam a racist because he made a joke about being suffocated by the police. How about Dee saying that George Floyd got what he deserved because he's a hood rat piece of shit? Calling him Fentanyl Floyd because he was doped up on goobers.
Yep.
It's okay. Same team. It's okay. As long as you're on the same team.
It's that double standard.
Kind of like Vaughn.
G-Man might said that without context.
Yeah.
just like everything is out of context.
I'm with you, Carnivorous. I would never allow Pillbox around me, period.
No.
I would never agree to a debate with him. Holy cow, what a piece of shit that guy
I mean, there's nothing really to debate with Pillbox unless you just want to sit there and laugh at him for an hour.
Yeah.
Because
I call myself Pillbox because Audie Murphy.
Yeah,
Why do you have to bring up the fact that you are MG42 Pillbox?
Mm-hmm.
I think G-Man might be an in-closet flat earther.
Yeah. And that was
Stuff that he said today.
that was one of the times Dan got pissed and left, right? Dan, the biologist, because he's a Jew and he was pissed about the MG42
Yes.
thing. I remember that. That was on G-Man.
And yeah, Pillbox has started calling him a snowflake.
Yeah.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
I also want to address the. He brought up negs during this, and
Oh, I love that.
and he doesn't fucking realize no one from our side of things has ever like run to negs or buddied up to negs. Like no one has. There's like maybe 2 people that I can think of. It's Stitchy and Moonbear, and no one really associates with them for that
Nope.
reason.
Don't look at me.
Ironically, the
Where's
rule
my
in my
Grampy?
Discord is one of the rules in my Discord is no stitchies.
I just want to be with my Grampy. Where's Grampy?
Look, Billy gave me a look, okay? Look, all right.
Anybody
No,
watching the game?
The only
on the
reason
side?
anyone brought
I
up
am.
Neg in this whole community was the fact that Shanny was trying to weaponize him.
Oh, and by the way, fuck you, Mothra, for how about them Cowboys? You kiss my left eye.
To be fair, Todd, I told you in mid-December, I'm like, they're not going to win a playoff game.
You were right. Yeah, credit where credit is due, sir.
Yeah.
We all know
Plus,
that.
it's always
I
great
don't
to.
even want to. I don't want to even talk about football right now because the fucking
Oh, yeah.
Bengals won last night.
Yeah.
So
As long as, hey, I get to go next week if the Chiefs win today. I have tickets because the Chiefs are going to host if they win. I get to go.
Yep.
I'm just saying that the Bengals are a garbage team. Always have been, always will be. They have gone to the Super Bowl once in my entire fucking lifetime. Now there's even the prospect that they might go to the Super Bowl. I have to deal with a restaurant full of idiots.
Oh, I don't want to hear it because I'm
Oh,
the same.
yeah.
Back when the Chargers were still here, I had to deal with Charger fans all the fucking time. I thought they were this shit. I'm like, you guys went to one Super Bowl and you lost. I hear that shit over and over. It was annoying. So when you go to
That
LA,
was,
I was laughing.
That was Chargers 49ers, wasn't it?
Chargers 49ers?
That wasn't that the Super Bowl they went to and lost?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
And
Funny
speaking of
story.
Bengals,
So
shout out
Bengals
to-
49ers.
God.
No, that was literally the last Super Bowl I ever watched.
Could be worse. We could be
So-
Detroit fans.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Don't make fun of Tito like that.
I don't follow sports like that, so.
Okay, so Nick, if you don't understand the Chargers 49ers reference, that was like late 90s. So
Oh, we're in G-Man territory.
Yeah, the only sports that I follow. No, I don't follow sports. Yeah, I mean, I watch Man's soap opera, so I get a lot of his old wrestling references. I'm shocked that there's no new ones in there. I'm not going to say which ones he should be referencing.
I'm gonna bring that up for a second.
Just saying,
By the way, UFC 270 was awesome last night. Lots of five round matches.
To sort of bring it back to G-Man. At one point, he said he referenced the 2020 Lakers as like old and whatever, and G-Man, the 2020 Lakers won the NBA title.
Won the title. Yeah.
So like, even the 2002 Lakers, I'm pretty sure were a competitive team. So I don't get the reference, but I get like all your references died in 1993.
I think he hates LeBron. I think he's just anti-LeBron.
Sorry, I wanted to bring that up real quick. Yeah, that is one of the reasons why he kept changing the topic every time he insulted me about it. Because if you notice, it was really hard for me to try and get that out there.
Fuck you, Tito. By the way, nice comment.
By the way, Todd with the great comment earlier in the video about the marriage thing, where it's like, Well, if you're supposed to be with one woman, why aren't you with Indigo right now?
Yeah, well,
Oof.
if you're only supposed to have sex after marriage, G-Man. What's up with that?
Yeah, and I even caught him on that one
Yeah.
briefly. It was, it's like you do realize this is only going to go back to one person, right?
And you know he's going to deny that they slept together, but we all saw the morning after video. And he was.
Oh yeah, $1,300.
Oh yeah, that
on.
look of
And also the look of
disappointment
shame and self-hatred on his face.
Well, I mean, the whole like Shani and Rev thing where they were having phone sex long before they were ever married, but not actually married.
Yeah.
Isn't that adultery?
He'll turn out to say they were married
I
in
think
Christ.
so.
Oh, is
Whoever looks upon a woman with lust has already committed adultery with her, and that's
Thank you, Nick James.
hold on.
Thought crimes.
Is it actually a crime to commit adultery in Maryland?
Oh,
it's
know.
not just a sin for a Christian to do it; it's a thought crime to do it.
No. I'm talking about, is it an actual statute crime to commit adultery in Maryland? Because if that's the case, because she was still married.
I
I
doubt it.
don't know.
I
Yeah,
don't
that-
think any.
That
I
seems
don't think any
archaic.
state recognizes like the actual like adultery laws.
Yeah.
Would you stop trying to bite my foot?
Can we
If it
can we appreciate also in the last 24 hours, G-Man has said he's bringing back the Debate Coliseum, which was basically the plot of Yu-Gi-Oh's first season, and Rev says he's working on another Tento Saga Chronicle.
My grandfather has been locked in the goddamn Shadow Realm for how many goddamn years? Let it fucking happen. Yugi!
Okay. Thank you for fact checking that.
I need my fucking 10 gold stars and counts Pegasus.
Yeah, I remember watching Drag's video where he discussed G-Man talking about his Debate Coliseum, and it's like, wait, that's the plot of the first season of Yu-Gi-Oh! With the star points. Like that's lame.
It's lame.
Where's Seto Kaiba? I need my ultimate blue eyes white dragon.
I will admit I followed some of the cartoon because like some of the polymerizations were kind of cool. But other than that, it was like I don't know how the hell that game works. I was a Magic the Gathering fan.
G-Man sacrifices his monsters to summon Moisturizer.
Was looking a little ashy today, wasn't he?
I love how G-Man says how he doesn't trust or associate with atheists, but he has no problems using Gauntlet's girl against people.
Or Red's rhetoric.
Yeah, that piece of shit.
Like he's trying really desperately to get back in the good graces of fucking King Steve.
Oh, the whole McCrae clan?
Yep.
He-Man's trying to insert himself in that?
Yeah, because he did the interview. I want to say it was a while ago. He was on fucking 62 IQ's stream.
Oh God,
Yeah.
Chesh?
And
Not do that.
Checkers, she's a fucking genius.
I'm gonna have to find that now. Thanks.
Watching her trying to open a goddamn wine bottle. For fuck's sake. That's how a corkscrew works, you fucking dolt.
Oh,
you
God.
put the corkscrew at the top and then you spin the fucking bottle. Drink the entire bottle and fall asleep on your back.
I find it very insulting how G-Man was talking about, like, oh, I can't relate to you because you know what it's like to be poor. It's like, okay, dude, so you're not poor anymore, but you haven't grown. You haven't learned how to speak properly. You're assuming everyone who's poor and in poverty is as dumb and uneducated as you are. Like, I just didn't like his whole outlook on social classes. It was just disgusting to me.
Well, I mean, he has no knowledge of social classes, though, because
There's no class period.
yeah, I mean, okay. So the whole thing where I grew up upper lower class, he doesn't realize that you have upper, middle, and lower class, and then each one of those have an upper, middle, and lower to them.
Yeah.
And
it's almost worse because you don't get, like you said, you don't get the benefits.
yeah,
You make too much money.
My parents got zero benefits, and I mean, hell, my first car I had to pay for in cash because my stepdad refused to sign any type of a co-sign a loan for me. I ended up paying $200 for a car that had 3 flat tires. So I mean,
Yeah.
Also,
minor
when
things.
did it become effeminate to go buy groceries? Like grocery shopping is
Yeah.
pretty fucking enjoyable.
Yeah. You can get what you want.
It's
Yeah,
a good
I mean-
it's a good time, like it's a good chore, and like I usually like listen to a podcast and shop around.
or not.
I don't understand. If he's so misogynistic and they like want their woman to be a certain way, well then shouldn't you go do the grocery shopping so you make sure your woman's on that diet you want her on? Like, and who cares if it's feminine? Who cares? The problem with you, G-Man, because I know you're watching, is
He's
you're
backstage. Yeah. Anybody volunteer to hop out so I can let him back
I
on?
will gladly hop out.
Okay.
Oh, G-Man's backstage?
Yep.
I'll stay in.
Yeah, so whatever you got to say to me, you can say to me, and stop talking behind my back. So I'm here now. What's on your mind, sir?
G-Man.
You like talking about me when I'm not around to defend myself, but now that I'm here, bring out that same confidence. Let's hear what you got to say.
I can talk about you all I want. I have freedom of speech just like
Of course you can, and I can do the same thing.
G-Man, I'm not done here. I'll talk to you, but don't interrupt me. Let me finish my thoughts. Can you do that? Are you grown enough to do that? Oh, he's muted. Thank you. Yeah, here's the thing, G-Man. I think your outlooks on people about like, oh, you're feminine for doing grocery shopping, all stuff. So what? People live their different lives. I mean, Carnivorous gets to choose what everyone's eating. He's helping his spouses or his significant others eat stuff that's healthy. He's looking out for his kids. He's being an adult. You came from a specific environment, which I'm not judging you for that. That's where you're from. I'm sorry you had to go through all that hardship. But here's the reality. You grew up in that small little world, and you see things the way they were there. Outside of that world, people have different outlooks, different lifestyles. And newsflash, not everyone's going to live up to your standards. And if you dislike it, that's fine. But we tell us like, oh, that's fair, that's that. To me, it's like, so I don't care. It's like when people say, the Bible says that's wrong. I'm like, I don't believe in the Bible. Give me something outside of your belief system as to why I should care. That's all.
So you're mad at me because I have high standards. Okay, I understand.
There's only one thing I want to say to you, G-Man. Oh, no.
G-Man. Hey, G-Man. Take off your shirt and show your 12-pack.
I just want to say that I'm surprised that you guys are mad that I have high standards.
Take off your shirt on your phone. Do it.
Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Is this guy really mad at me because I have high standards?
No.
Is this guy really mad that I got high standards?
You don't have high standards.
And the whatnot. Take off your shirt and show us your 12-pack.
They call never his ape. Is he mad at me because I have high standards?
You bend indigo. You don't have high standards.
Well, you just got finished saying that I had high standards and you didn't do very well.
You described her as smelling of raw meat.
All right. Now that G-Man has muted himself, by the way, thank you, G-Man. I'll give you credit to you. I wouldn't say I'm mad at you for having that standard. If that's how you want to live personally, that's fine. What I don't care for is whether you or other people judge me and others for not living up to your standards, living up to your life.
Are you serious? Are you serious?
I'm not done here. I'm not done. Thank you. I wouldn't say get too mad. It just gets irritating. I'm sure you don't like being judged. I don't like being judged. It happens. It's the reality of it. But would I say I'm super uber mad at you? No, I just think it's foolish. That's all.
So let me get this straight. It's okay for you to judge everybody else, Shanny, Rev, me, and everybody else. But then nobody can judge you? Dude, get off your high horse, dude. This is life, buddy. You judge me, I'm going to be all over you, Junior.
How many people have judged me for my drinking habits? Show of hands.
Oh, you're an alcoholic. You need to go get help. Shanny's really good at helping people get off alcohol.
No.
Are you talking about when you claimed that Shanny was attempting to kill Rev?
Oh my god, dude. Honestly, G-Man, you don't know shit about science. You don't know shit about
Wait a minute. You just said that I don't know nothing about alcoholism or nothing like that. And I do. What are you talking about?
Shut the fuck up.
Okay, so Nick, hang on.
I guess we got to the bottom of the barrel now. I guess I was right about what I said earlier. Wasn't I carnivorous? I told you it wasn't going to take long.
So, G-Man, you're talking about when Shanny got Rev off of alcoholism, right?
Yeah, Rev had a disease called wet brain. And
Yeah,
apparently, wait a minute, you asked me a question. You don't want me interrupting you. All right.
Sorry.
So, yeah, Rev had wet brain. And it is a known fact, and I know this to be a fact, that he doesn't drink anymore. He hasn't had a drink in a very long time.
Bullshit.
And you guys laughed. Hold on a minute. When I said that Shanny is good at helping people stop drinking. And I'm trying to get the joke because the fact is, the man, if you took a blood test, there's no alcohol in the system.
Okay.
So I really don't get the joke. But if you're saying that you have an alcohol problem and that you can't quit because you're too weak and you don't got no or nothing like that, then that's different.
Oh God,
Okay.
you don't know how tests
Whoa,
work.
wait,
Yep.
my channel right here. Okay, so G-Man, allow me to educate you just a little bit here. Wet brain is something that you get when you suddenly stop drinking alcohol if you're a heavy alcoholic. Okay, that is a result, not a treatment.
Okay, I greatly appreciate the education, but that doesn't take away the fact that whoever said in here that they got a drinking problem, that Shanny can't help them. The bottom line is Shanny helped Rev stop drinking, and whoever this other person in here who said they were drinking, since everybody was talking at one time and I had no idea who was talking. The bottom line is that she can set you free from the drinking.
Okay, so the thing is, though,
more so than I can say for the rest of this community.
okay, so the thing is, though, is that there are safe ways of reducing an alcoholic's intake, and then there's what Shanny did, which was
by laughing at people. That's the cure-all for you guys. Laughing at people. That's the cure-all for everything. Laugh at people.
Am I laughing?
Can I address something real fast?
Wilson, go for it.
Yeah, why was there a video of Rev saying that he bought a bottle of Jim Beam rye when they were living in his uncle's house?
Oh.
Okay, so which one of you in this room actually drink? Is that a curiosity? Recreationally, who drinks in here?
I'm sorry, Wilson.
I do.
Right here.
Okay, so I'm sorry, Wilson. Have you ever tried to stop drinking before?
Yes.
I have a question for G-Man.
Okay. How did
Nick?
that go? Did you drink every now and then after you tried to stop drinking?
No. I can take breaks.
Well, okay, I'm talking about stopping. No more drinking ever again. Did you ever try to do that?
Yeah, a couple of years ago.
Okay, so how many times did you cheat in between? Because obviously you drink now.
No, I learned to curb my own cravings. I learned how to manage it.
Right. Now, did you have a support system when you did these things?
Yeah, it was called myself. Because
wait a minute. Hold on a minute. That's miraculous. A miracle. You actually stopped drinking by yourself with no help, wait a minute, hold on a minute. I'm having a discussion with I'm sorry, Wilson. So I'm sorry, Wilson, let me get this straight here. You didn't need AA. You didn't need a support system, and I'm assuming I hope you think AA has a purpose. So I'm assuming that you have a system. I mean, you should be filthy rich. You have the system that you don't need AA, you don't need a support system, you don't need people patting you on the back, you don't need people saying you're doing a good job. You don't need none of that stuff. Can you please give me that plan on how to do that, sir? Because that sounds like very lucrative. I should get that patented and actually show that to other people who are actually alcoholics. They can just stop cold turkey like you did.
I have a question, G-Man. I actually have a question.
I would like I'm sorry, Wilson, to answer that.
Yeah. I know you're talking to I'm sorry, Wilson, but I have a question since you want to keep talking about
I would like for I'm sorry, Wilson, to answer that, and then I will gladly answer whatever question you have.
Hold up, G-Man.
I would like for I'm sorry, Wilson, to answer that, and then I will gladly
G-Man, I will give my time to Nick.
G-Man. You're talking
Since you are doing that, I am not going to answer any of Nick's questions. I'm not answering Nick.
How Shani can help Wilson. Why don't she use these skills and go get a fucking job?
Wait a minute, are we really talking about job? Oh, Nick, you're my friend, buddy. When are you going to get one? Come to think about it, when is your entire community going to get one? A real one, not McDonald's or Subway or whatever. When you guys actually get a real job?
You're talking about Wilson.
No, I was talking to Wilson, but you brought up the job thing, and I know you guys are unemployed. So when are you guys actually going to get off your butt and go do something?
You're talking about how Shani can help him. So why can't Shani use these skills to get a job?
Why can't you use your skill to get a job?
I have a job.
No, you don't.
I'm a vacation, homie. I have a job.
No. You don't have a real job, dude.
Say that?
You don't got a job, sir. I have a job. You don't have a job. You have a job. I have a job. You don't.
Why can't Rev get a job?
You could think that, G-Man. But why can't Shani get a job with these skills?
But I have a better job.
How come you can't get a job with your skills? How come you can't get a job with your skills?
I love
the fact that you went here. Because this has been my biggest argument with you guys on day one. All you guys do is sit around your dinner table and gossip about other people, and you refuse to go get a job. When are you going to start working, my friend, and do something with your life? Do something productive with your life.
G-Man, that argument doesn't fly right now. It's Sunday afternoon.
Ooh, he can still fill out an application. It's not difficult. I do plan on making a YouTube video soon, teaching you guys how to fill one out.
I work Monday through Fridays, and I am on vacation, paid vacation.
You never had a job to begin with. You know who you sound like to me, honestly? How many of you seen that TV show called Martin?
G-Man, what
And who remember Tommy and Martin when that I said he had a job? Martin, and he had a job and everything and whatnot, although he never really had a job. That's you, Nick. You ain't got no job, dude. You get paid. Wait, you do got a job. You do got a job. You get paid to send people emails and harass them. That's what you get paid to do. You ain't got no job, dude.
No, I do that for fun.
Where's my paycheck?
No, I fired Nick like 3 months ago.
Where's my check?
You get paid. You get paid to email people and harass people via email. That's what you get paid
No, he
to do.
doesn't.
You get $25 per email.
I do that for fun.
Wait a minute. You harass and stalk people for fun? Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. You on here talking to me about Shady and Rev, and you harass and stalk people for fun? You're not even making no money out of it? Wow, man, that's crazy.
On a public platform.
No, I'm asking you about for skills to help people get off of alcohol.
You can't even deny it now. I can say that Nick said this, that, and the other, and Nick just admitted that this dude stalks people for fun. Do you guys understand why nobody respects you guys intellectually?
I email and text you for fun because you put out your email and your phone number on your OG TV channel.
What's my phone number? What's my phone number? Come on, Junior. What's my phone number?
But I can tell you, I can text you, G-Man.
You don't know my phone number.
How much you want to bet? I have a screenshot of Jason putting your phone number in your life.
I never did nothing like that because I've only had this phone. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on a minute. I've only had the phone that I have right now for about a week.
I'm about to DM you. Can I DM you?
Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. I've only had the phone that I'm using right now for a week. I'm going to say this again. I've only had this phone for a week. How do you know my phone number? Only a stalker. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Only a stalker. Only a stalker would know what my phone number is.
On your phone
unless I gave it to you.
Screenshot, and I'm going to ask Miss Parker or someone else if they can put in their community tab just to show that
the only phone number that I've ever made public
to give out your
the only phone number that I ever made public. The only phone number that I ever made public is when I did the G podcast, and it was a 973 number that I put in the description. This guy don't know what he's talking about.
G-Man. If you want Nick to answer your questions, it's gonna be easier to do so if you don't interrupt and laugh all the time. Then when he's done.
Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Earlier, Carnivorous 8 told me he didn't have no friends that behave like this. You know I'm taking full advantage of this. Because I told Carnivorous 8 why I thought he was a liar. And this show proved that he's a liar. I knew he was associated with them. GP is going to have a field day with you guys later. Anyway, go ahead.
I'm not afraid of much now.
GP, we're so
yes, you guys are. Hey, Nick, you said you'll fight anybody, right, Nick? Nick, you say anybody will come to California, I think you said, right? Get that, do me a favor, get that offer. Wait a minute, hold on a minute. Get that offer to GP. Hold on a minute, that's what GP should say. Get that offer to GP.
Right? You come to California. You let me know when you're here.
Come to the state that's sinking underwater.
You're in the state.
You want me to come to the state that's sinking underwater? He wants me to come to the state that's sinking underwater. Okay, yeah, sure, no problem. That state won't even be around in 20, 30 years because it'll be underwater.
I remember hearing that in 1975.
Come to the hood. Come down to the hood. Come down to the hood. Come down to the hood. So me and the rest of the people can teach you what poverty is all about.
The California hoods, okay? We're from the Los Angeles hoods. My uncle killed someone with a gun. He spent 40 years in jail.
Oh yeah, he killed somebody with a fart. That's what he basically did. He farted and killed somebody with that. Can I get a serious conversation with somebody here? Todd, how you doing, Todd?
I'm letting you know, G-Man.
Let me talk to the theologian in the room, because you guys crack me up. I am done talking to the bottom of the barrel. Let me get to the top of it a little bit. Hey, what's up, Todd?
Oh, that's why GP brought up that you were
What's up, Todd? What's up, Todd?
Where you said you were going to give Shani permission.
Oh, don't talk to you, Todd. Okay, fine. I won't talk to you then. Great.
I'm the one that got the
earlier you said that you didn't have no friends that behave like this. Sorry, but this is proof that you do. I said the kind of company that you do. See what I mean?
Really?
Right now you got stalker in the room. You know, possibly whatever you call it.
Okay, Todd, I'm going to
a little bit in the middle. He don't know if he's black or white. Then we got Todd in here who wants to go. And then we got this other dude who I have no idea who that is. They're so excited to see me that they can't even calm down. What's up, Todd?
I mean,
okay, so
yeah,
show of hands
like
here.
you've seen what I look like. I'm very much Caucasian.
Yeah.
What if you say so? But anyway, Todd, how you doing, Todd?
Hold on.
When you going to dye your hair, man?
G-Man, you asked me a question.
I dye my hair.
Go
Okay.
ahead, card numbers. Go ahead. Yeah.
So of everyone on the panel here, you know, Todd, I would consider, you know, having met him personally because he's not very far away from me. You know, Todd doesn't even have my number. I mean, he's met me, he's met my kids, but you know, Wilson, Alan, and Nick, I've never seen them in my life aside from, you know, on camera or you know, just chatting away in Discord.
Sure. Now, the Todd thing, I believe, obviously, because you showed me we had a private conversation when you told me when you was meeting him and whatnot. That I believe. Yeah. But as far as the other cats in this room, nah, I don't think so. I think the other cats in this room are nothing but a bunch of stalkers, trolls who get paid to literally harass people on the internet because they don't have no real jobs, and $25 a day seems to be a lot to them. I don't know.
I don't get paid to troll people. I get paid to go to school because I have benefits as a veteran. I don't get paid to what you call stalking, what is just called trolling.
That's a good question.
No, sir. You get paid. I got the P. Diddy on you guys. You guys get paid $25.
I'm not done. As I was saying, I just troll. That's all I do. I've left a few comments, some mean stuff. And like you said, do I like being judged? No. But guess what? People just, no matter what happens, everyone judges. I didn't say it was okay for me to judge and not okay for them to judge. Everyone does that. We're not escaping that in this society. I don't get paid to troll. I already served 3 years in the Army. I hated it and decided, no, I don't want to do blue collar work and damage my body permanently. So I'm going to school for a degree in communication, which is a very marketable degree that can go anywhere, no matter what job I want.
Wait a minute. Are you telling me you're intelligent?
I'm not done.
Are you telling me you're intelligent?
I'm not done.
Okay.
Shut up. Thanks for shutting your cum hole. Now, as I was saying, the thing is, I get paid to go to school because I decided I don't want to do blue collar work anymore. So that's my job. Okay. Do I work? No, but I go to school so that way I can be more marketable when I go out into the work field. Is it guaranteed? No, but it increases my chances nonetheless. That's what I do. As far as the trolling and stalking, I don't know where Shani lives. I don't know her number. I don't know her email. If someone else in the community does, that's them. Address them. I don't know their emails. I have no interest in getting their emails. And if they post their email publicly, that's on them.
Well, your YouTube channel is the next YouTube channel we're coming on. Alan Reyes is, right? Alan Reyes or whatever. I would love to come on your channel, Alan Reyes. Would you say that you enjoy trolling people? You say, right? You think that's a good occupation, and you're going to school to one day to better yourself someday in the future, right? Okay, great. Your channel will be the next channel that we're going to go to, because let me ask you something, sir. Do you believe that it is more beneficial to go to college, or do you think that it is more beneficial to go to trade school? And do you understand the purpose of education? Because the purpose of education is not to put other people down. The purpose of education is to grow in your understanding of the world that you live in and to contribute it. And to be a contributor to it, in which I don't see any of you doing. So the bottom line is, sir, if you're going to talk to me about
him being part of the military,
apply it, use it, and maybe somebody will take you seriously.
Did you miss the whole part about him being part of the military?
Okay, it's going to take me a minute to address all that, but I will do so. First of all, what you see on the internet is only a small fraction of my lifetime. There's other things I do outside of here. Now, of course, I can understand if you just see all this footage of me talking to people. No, I'm not done. Don't even start. I'm addressing your question. Now fucking listen. Anyway, as I was saying.
If you say so.
No. I listened to your question. You're going to listen to my fucking answer.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay, buffer. Like, Alan, tone it down. G-Man, please tone it down.
Fair enough.
Let's hear each other out.
That's fair. Thanks, Wilson. Yeah. The thing is, the purpose of education is to bring people up. The thing is, my off time is not my time in school. When I'm at school, I'm focusing on my studies. When I'm doing homework, I'm focusing on the subject matter. I'm not thinking about bringing people down. I'm thinking about getting my damn homework finished and over with because I'm trying to graduate already. Now, as far as is it more beneficial to go to college or trade school? It depends on the person. There is no universal answer. Some people are good with their hands or go just blue collar work. I am not such a person. Can I do blue collar work? Yes, but I hate it. It's irritating. I don't like the testosterone environment. It gets on my nerves. So it's not for me. Therefore, whatever job it is I'm trying to get, it probably benefits me to have a degree. Now, if I was someone who was great with crafts, great with construction, then yes, trade school would be the way to go. College would be a wasted time in that regard. But that's the thing about college. You have to do your research to make sure you're going to the right schools, taking the right classes, top tier counselors. It's a lot of work. It's what adults do. Do I think trolling people is bringing people up? No, it's obviously not. I never made such a claim. I do it every now and then. Do I dox them? No. I say some mean stuff every now and then because I consider them to be reprehensible. That's my opinion. You can disagree with it all you want. So I do that because it's legal to do so. And the thing is, what I say doesn't affect Shani's life. Shani and Rev and you and all the other lols cows I make fun of, you people are in charge of your lives. You make the choices of what happens to you. You don't like being made fun of on the internet? Stop going on the internet.
Okay, so I'm kind of glad you put it that way. So let's start off with the first thing that you said, that when you go to school, you study and all that stuff. But on your free time, what you do in your free time is pretty much your business and you want to be entertained. Okay, so first and foremost, you probably was never told this as a child. So I'm going to tell you this as an adult. All right. When you go to school and you learn, you're supposed to apply what you learn in your free time. Apparently, nobody never told you that, but I'm here to tell you, I'm not done. Hold on a minute.
Okay,
Secondarily,
so G-Man, let me interrupt for 1 second. Alan, please mute because G-Man did give you the same respect.
That's fair.
Thank you.
My apologies, G-Man.
Oh, okay. Now, secondarily, you of all people, Alan, maybe you're new and you don't really understand what you just did when you just said that if you don't like it, get off of the internet. That's pretty interesting. So tell me this, when I express my views and my opinions about your pathetic community and the things that you guys do, you know what you guys did? You guys didn't tell me to get off the internet. You guys just flagged my channel off of YouTube. That's what you guys did.
Nope.
Because you didn't like me telling the truth about the historicity of you murderers.
G-Man,
Wait a minute. I didn't interrupt him. I didn't interrupt him.
Sorry,
No, now
carnivorous.
it's my turn to interrupt.
Oh, so he
this
gets
is
to
my
go?
turn to interrupt.
So now we got to
Okay.
interrupt him. Okay, cool.
Okay,
I understand. We got to interrupt.
Your channel.
You're right.
was
You're right.
taken
You're right.
down
I don't get
for
the same
hate
time your
speech.
friends get.
No, your channel was taken down for hate speech. Stop fucking lying.
That's not why my channel went down, Junior. That's not why my channel went down, Junior.
That's why
My
your
channel went down because you
was.
false flag my YouTube channel. And
No.
you'd be surprised what I can prove, sir. Okay?
G-Man,
So
you
the
made a
bottom
threat
line
to
is at the
kill
end
a
of the
trans
day.
person.
Nick, be quiet.
So I like to finish my point because I did have a point for all of this. I had the nerve to get on here and say, of the internet. Well, if you don't like being teased, sir, because trust me, you're getting really close to having that happen to you with your feminine voice and all this other stuff. Sitting here about well, you don't like what people got to say. It's your life. You can do what you want with your life.
Who's got the feminine voice?
Yeah, I was about to say that was a weird insult.
I'm lying. About my life. You guys are the ones who live in the land of make believe that keep thinking I live in a box and believe all the stuff that you hear on Cartoon Network. The facts of the matter is, I'm doing better than most of you. And the bottom line is this. Hold on a minute. The bottom line is, at the end of the day,
all from African Americans.
Nick, be quiet.
Hold on a minute. Yeah, hold on a minute. So the bottom line at the end of the day, sir, is I can handle the teasing. You know what I don't like? I don't like when the blatant slander comes. When you guys just start making stuff up out of the blue and calling it factual information. That is not teasing. That kind of stuff is very damaging, can stop you from getting jobs, getting loans, and things like
Name
that.
what we slander.
You like it if I made 1 million YouTube videos telling everybody that you touch kids and whatnot, right? You wouldn't like that.
Name
In the
what
same
we
way, I
slander.
don't like when people go out there and make stuff up about me. So the bottom line is this: I have very thick skin when it comes to the teasing, but you had better make sure that your skin is thick too, because I can dish out with the best of them, and I can be worse than you guys too in some ways, way worse.
I've dealt with
I'm
some
done.
of the most drill sergeants I've ever met.
Okay.
Believe me, you're not threatening to me at all. The second thing, I was writing down everything you were saying here so that way I can address each one. Expressing opinions. No, I don't like the way you express your opinions, but does that mean that I want you to not do them? No, because if I'm going to look at your opinions, I have to tell myself, okay, he's going to say something I don't like. He's going to say something I personally find reprehensible. That doesn't mean I tell G-Man to not express his opinions, okay? Second, apply what I learn in my life. I don't know who it is that told you that I have to do that. I don't care, because my goal for my education is to use that to apply in the workplace for my benefit. So that way I'm not broke, because I don't want to be broke.
You're
I've been
selfish.
broke before. I'm not done. I look out for my own survival. And if you think that's selfish, then you should be against the capitalist system, because that's what capitalism promotes. Everyone goes out for their own money. That's capitalism. That's the society we live in. Don't like it? Well, then you might want to advocate for socialism or go to a different country. Anyway, as far as slander is concerned, I've never made any accusations about you. Maybe someone else in this community did. Maybe some troll did that pretend to be one of us. I don't know. I didn't make any accusations against you, so that argument doesn't apply to me. And as far as thick skin is concerned, yeah, I get it. If I dish out, I'm gonna have to take it too. That's the way it is. Believe me, I've had 3 drill sergeants. It was funny, in basic training. I was walking in the cafeteria, and they said, "Back up, guy." I was like, "Okay," and I backed up. They had me back up in the area where you're not supposed to go. I had one in my left ear, one in my right ear, one in my face. He was kind of a short guy, so I stood at attention and all. Why are you looking at my friend? So I was thinking, look up. They're like, "Why are you looking up, guy?" I went down. It just did this whole mind fuck. So believe me when I say I have a thick skin. You want to say shit about my effeminate voice? How original. I've heard that from a ton of people before. It's nothing new. Was there anything else?
So anyway, so moving on and responding to at least one thing that you said about your education and how you want to use it in the workplace, and it's all about you. So this is what I'm talking about with you guys. Y'all brag about going to college because the only reason you're going to college is because you care about yourself. You know, some of us actually go to college because we care about the society that we actually live in. You know what I mean? Like LeBron James, I don't like him as an NBA player, but the dude uses his talent and his skills to actually take care of the community, give people scholarships and things like. But you're just going to school for you. You're pretty selfish, dude. But you know what? That's your own problem. That's between you and you. Whatever. You. It's all about you. The universe revolves around you because it's all about you. That's your own personal business. But earlier you said something that kind of made me think a little bit. Well, you wouldn't be in the situation that you're in, and you wouldn't be doing the things that you know, if you would just, to do something with your life. Again, I hear a lot of you talk about the things that's going on in my life, but none of you present any accurate information. That's what's hilarious about it. As a matter of fact, the very people that say that kind of stuff usually gets my size 11 put up there behind, metaphorically, in the sense that, I know my stuff. The stuff that I talk about, I know what the heck I'm talking about. And most of the people that I talk to don't know what they're talking about. I intimidate a lot of these people in here. And the reason why I do it, because I actually took time out to read a book. So the bottom line is this, sir. Okay. You want to come at me? Come at me. But just understand there will be consequences for your actions. Period. Okay. And that goes for anybody in this community. And that's it. Okay. If I'm wrong about something, I'll say I'm wrong. Carnivorous ape looks like I'm going to have to admit that I'm wrong in a minute. Because I can't find nobody to confirm what I said. So in 2 days, bro, you'll get an answer.
Okay, so the one that I just let in, this is Tito. This is no one that you have a contract video with. He wanted to have a word with you real quick.
Yeah, this ain't gonna be too long. You guys can hear me?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Absolutely, loud and clear,
Hello, everybody. Let me say what's up to my other fellow Marxists over there, Alan. No, I'm just joking. But anyways, yeah, this goes out to this dude that thinks wearing a size 11 is big and bad or something. By just a sidetrack, I wear a size 14, homie. Catch up with me, bro. But anyways, like I want to say, because yeah, you wanted to act all hard like you from the hood or something like that. The only reason why you haven't been like nobody actually friggin' touched you, or whatever, because you got family and you stay in your own hood, or else you go somewhere that is like Manhattan or something like that, where there's a lot of fucking there's a lot of fucking witnesses. You ain't hard. Now listen to me on this. All this dumb stuff that you keep saying, you ain't saying nothing new. You've been repeating the same stuff for the past 2 years. I've been fucking following you, dude. Like, ain't nothing about you hard. Ain't nobody afraid of you. You just like being willfully ignorant. That's why I make fun of your dumb ass so much. The only reason why you so fucking mad over this past fucking year is that we found out you sold yourself to Shaney in slavery and you sold yourself cheap. So enjoy it. So enjoy that.
Wow, that's pretty strong stuff, man. So let me get this straight here.
Mr. 12 pack.
Let's start off. Well, I'll let you finish. I'll let you finish. Are you just going to overtalk me?
Yeah,
are you just going to overtalk me and then think you're strong that way?
That's what a hood dude do. I choose what the fuck I need to do, dude. You ain't
so let me respond then.
Shut the hell up. I'm talking.
Oh, okay. I'm going to shut up. I'm going to shut up. I'm going to shut up, and I'm not going to respect nobody else after this, though. I know that.
Give a fuck what you do, man. Go find yourself a stable home, nigga. It's like, what the hell are you going to talk about? I'm sorry, Carnivorous. I'm sorry. This is your channel.
Now, racist that just got finished using the N-word in his YouTube channel here.
I'm racist.
This racist that just came in his YouTube channel and just used the N-word. This uneducated racist that just came in this room who don't understand what the N-word means, the historicity behind it, or anything like that, just screwed up. So let me get this straight here. I never stepped out of my hood. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. I'll be in North New Jersey tomorrow on the corner of Broad and Market about 5 p.m. What you can do,
You're going to be in Scranton. You're going to be in Scranton, Pennsylvania, giving groceries to Reverend Shanny.
Yeah, whatever your mask is going to do, man. Go ahead and go to tap dance in front of Boston Market. Go get 19 fucking chickens or something like that.
I'm trying to tell you where I'm going to be at. Get yourself
a nice watermelon so you can go shuck and jive in front of them. Man tan. Enjoy yourself.
So Motormouth, are you gonna let me finish Motormouth?
I haven't seen nobody with a big
smile. Why do I gotta respect everybody else in here? He ain't gotta respect me.
Well, you ain't nobody. Who are you to respect me, man? Who are you to
Why
me?
do I gotta respect these guys in here and don't respect them? I'm not gonna follow no more rules.
I don't care. The man that can't wash his own dick. How can I respect
you know how to hit the mute button, don't you? Or remove him from the room and let me talk for a little bit, right?
Respect the man that can't wash his own dick, man. That's what you want to talk. Yeah, I don't care. Any bum
on the street can overtalk somebody. It takes a real man to have self-control, Junior. That's probably why you probably got 10 different girlfriends without and not paying no child support.
I get pussy? You mad because I get pussy? First of all, I don't even have any kids.
No, you get 8. Where your kid chlamydia and clap.
Do I need to go to Jamaica and go make a certain kid my fucking father? You want to make a kid call me dad? Go to Jamaica I can go to Jamaica and make a certain kid call me dad. I can do that shit.
Whenever is 8. Yo, dude, are you gonna let me say something, dude? Or are you gonna let this guy just keep talking? Is it gonna be a one-sided conversation or what?
Somebody heard.
So the bottom line is, sir, this is what y'all do when you guys look stupid. You bring these people in the room, hey, just over talking, but don't let them say anything. That's a sign of intimidation. All right, I'll be in North New Jersey on the corner of Broad and Market like I was today. You can bring your uneducated, no vocabulary having behind over there, and I'll gladly stick my size 11 because no, I don't need a size 14. All I need is a size 11 and a pipe, and I'll show you what I can do, Junior. All right, so the bottom line is
what is this clue?
Wait a minute, wait. I got more for you. Because unlike you, Junior, I don't have to hold back my words. If I ever see you within 2 feet of me, I will run you over. And by the way, I'm not stupid either. Let me tell you what you're trying to do. You're trying to put me in the position that you guys put eggs in, and you wait till I talk to him and give him your discords because you people are too stupid. Okay, so the bottom line is
Next can find me right now. Like I ain't afraid.
Wait a minute. I do have your Discord. Wait a minute, Tito.
What's my real name?
I know about the pedophile ranks. I know how you guys like little kids. I know the stuff that you guys. I have a text message that proves
my real name. Shut the hell up, slave.
You bitch right now. You guys are going to knowingly steal. That you guys are going to knowingly steal Shanny and Red stuff. I have that stuff, guy. So you keep running your mouth, you dummy. You're dumb. You're stupid, and you're uneducated.
You see how hard this guy goes? He's supposed to be all like, well, he only became pro-black after
Here we go
saying
right
this.
here, guys.
But you see
Now
how
that
far
the
he
baby
goes
wants to
to defend his masses? You see how far he goes to defend a big... What's wrong with this dude, man?
Shut up, baby. Shut up.
Like,
Let the man talk.
I came in because
Shut
somebody
your
said that they
behind
could
up
take
and
it.
let the man talk.
Didn't this dude
Let
say
the
he
man
can take
talk,
some jokes? Didn't this dude say he can take some jokes? Look at him. I thought he could too. He can take,
Can you mute G-Man?
yeah. Yeah, it's like, oh, he can take Veckel's dick, but he can't take a fucking joke? Huh? Oh, you got
Okay.
Oh, you got quiet, didn't you?
To be fair,
It's
like
good. You licked your
G-Man
lips, didn't
is
you?
supporting a family of 4 right now. So, like, let's cut him some slack.
I can be
Oh,
a prick
yeah.
too.
How many
I
bales
can
of
be a
cotton do you
prick
get for
too.
them? Yeah.
Yep, not on this channel.
Well, all right, man. This is I'm sorry. I'm sorry for dropping the N word. I do apologize for that. I'm sorry. I mean,
Tito, no. Fuck it.
Okay.
Like, tip of the fucking hat to you, sir.
No, but yeah, my main thing I just wanted to say, like, now if he's here or not, like, paying attention. Yeah, dude, you said you wanted to roast. I challenge you, dude. Let's see if you can out joke me, man. Like, come on, for real. I will.
I know
love
for
that.
a fact that I can't out joke Tito.
Oh, no, not you, Wilson. No, Wilson, I'm trying to catch up to you, man.
So
No, Tito.
I've got a lot of people in the background that I need to cycle in.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm about to go.
Thanks,
but,
Carnivorous.
Thanks for talking to everybody. I apologize for yelling and stuff, but I'm about to get ready to go too, though. But I'll talk to you guys a little bit later. I gotta go cook. All right,
Good thing.
Okay.
If you need to cycle me out, Carnivores, that's fine.
I got nothing else going on unless you want me out.
No, you're fine. You're mostly respectful. Okay, let's go ahead and add.
Okay, so I just want to make sure that this is understood. Carnivorous Ape, I was right about what I said about you earlier, dude, when I said that the company that you keep. Because the bottom line is, dude, as long as it's an atheist, they're allowed to do that to Christians, but don't let us get the fair opportunity to defend ourselves. You let them overtalk
we have
and
another
try to make them
Christian.
punk me out. The bottom line is,
another Christian in the room, G-Man. So there you go.
the bottom line is he ain't no Christian. The bottom line is at the end of the day is this. In order for you guys to try to even come close to coming into an intellectual conversation with one of us, you got to bring somebody in the room, bring somebody in here who has no vocabulary, have him overtalk us, pretend he's educated, and then the mother of them all, worship somebody who's Caucasian at the end of the conversation. That's what you guys
Shanny.
do. Wait a minute. You ain't hear what I just said again. I said worship somebody who's Caucasian.
Shanny.
What school do you guys go to? You guys are stupid.
You
know, I need to catch up. I need to catch up when I'm sorry, Wilson. Wow.
Sounds like Shanny.
Somebody.
You dropped
What's
out.
up, G-Man?
What the fuck are you talking about? You dropped out of school. You pathetic
Guys.
loser. And you're
up,
not.
G-Man?
I dropped out of school.
Yeah,
I dropped out of school.
You got.
Who told you that lie?
Certificate.
Where's your proof for that, sir?
University.
I have a high school diploma. I don't know what you're talking about.
You're not talking about high school.
I have a high school diploma.
He's not talking about high school.
I didn't drop out of high school. You guys are dumb.
He's not talking about high school.
You dropped out
God,
of
what
college
school did you guys
because you
go
wanted
to?
to teach special
Y'all must have went to the
education.
University of Retards or something. I don't know.
What college did you graduate from? What college did you graduate from?
I think you guys went to the University of Retards.
Yeah,
That's
you
what I
can
think.
shut up right now. Okay, G-Man.
G-Man,
Because
what college
that's
did you
a
graduate from?
cool word to use when you wanted to teach special ed kids.
Again, you guys must have went to the University of Retards. That's how you guys act on here.
What
Okay,
college
that's
did you-
fine.
what
Let's
college did you
stop
graduate
using that
from?
word.
Well, if you don't like me using that word, then stop with your racist remarks. We're having this
What
black guy.
college did you
Oh,
graduate
I'm
What
sure
from?
racist remark?
Okay, so shut up, G-Man.
G-Man,
Okay,
real quick question.
What racist remark did I use, G-Man?
And at the very end, a black man came in here and said, "Mr. White Man, I want to be just
Hang
like
on,
you when
hang
I
on.
grow up."
G-Man, what racist remark did I use?
So not you. You guys approved of him using the
Okay,
N-word,
so
though.
shut the
You
fuck
guys
up when you...
approved of him using the
Nobody
N-word.
approved of anybody
Okay,
using that word.
G-Man. Hold on, Midwest.
Oh wait, you talking
Okay.
about Tito?
Yeah, we don't really have a say in the fight on whether Tito uses it because he's black. Okay, I am thankful that he apologized for using it on my channel because that's showing me this, a certain amount of respect. Okay,
Yeah,
that's what we
Again,
were talking about.
I just think it's hilarious that G-Man spent the last like 3 years inviting people on his channel, and then the moment they say
This is important.
a single,
This is important.
shut up.
I was in the middle of talk.
No, you weren't.
I was in the middle
No,
of
you
talking.
weren't. No, you weren't.
Yes,
You weren't
I
saying
was.
anything
And
important.
this needs to be said. There are several
Okay.
people who are black in this community who don't understand that some of the most racist people in United States history have been black people.
Oh yeah.
Like, I can't believe how dumb some of you people are. That if you don't believe me, if you don't believe me, go to the channel ISUPK and look up "Bring Back Segregation."
What?
It ain't white people talking about that. It's black people talking about that. It's Hispanics and Native American Indians talking about that. You guys don't have the clue of how dumb you guys sound. Number one,
drop
black people
Midwest out and bring in Lucas real quick.
You guys are dumb. You guys are
G-Man,
straight up uneducatedly dumb.
So, G-Man, I have a genuine question for you.
My God, y'all stupid. Anyway, go ahead.
So, the whole Scientist Sam joke, whether you claim it to be racist or not, that's subjective.
No, that you support.
I'm sorry?
That you support, and everybody in the room supports.
Okay, so when you brought up someone like Darwin's deity...
I don't care about black people. You never cared about black people.
I'm not finished.
Go ahead.
Please don't interrupt me. So when Darwin's deity brings up the fact that George Floyd was a heroin addicted criminal and he got what he deserved, what's your thoughts on that?
My thoughts on Darwin's deity saying that, first of all, can you all hear me? Okay, great.
Yeah, we can hear you.
My thoughts on that is, if I saw Darwin's deity in person, number one, I would tell him he's right, that George Floyd was a criminal, but then I would smack him across the face and tell him that nobody deserves to be choked out by no racist police officer. No, I wouldn't smack him in the face. I would ball my fist and I would break his nose for saying something like that in my presence. That's what I would do.
So if I give you a link to a video of Darwin's deity saying that, like, he got what he deserved.
I heard him and other people say the same thing. Von Helton said that garbage on my YouTube channel, and so did Indigo, and they both got their behinds removed from my YouTube channel and got put in their place.
Never heard you call
that garbage like I'm trying to like pick and choose who I want to support on this.
I've never heard you call out Darwin's deity as being a racist.
I didn't know Darwin's deity said it, but I know Indigo and I know Von Helton that said some really stupid stuff, and I gotten on both of them. Don't give me this garbage.
Okay, what about Jill?
YouTube, but when it's time to deal with real life and what black people got to go through in this country, which you people don't care about whatsoever. Like I said, until you get pulled over because of the color of your skin, on the real, I don't care about what none of you people got to say until you actually go through it yourself. Don't give me that garbage.
G-Man, can you name one of the 258 people of color that have been killed by Okay, obviously I need to mute you again. Okay. Can you name one of the 258 people that have been killed since George Floyd by racist police officers?
One? Yes. I can name a whole bunch of them historically that's been killed by racist police officers.
Of the 258 that have been killed since George Floyd.
Hold on a minute. But hold on a minute. But hold on.
I asked you a specific question. I asked you if you can name one of the 258 people that have been killed since George Floyd.
You're trying to change the topic.
No,
try to get out of what you support it.
I am proving a point that you don't give a fuck about George Floyd.
Oh, I don't care about George Floyd. Really?
No, you don't.
Really? I don't care about George Floyd.
Nope.
Thank you, racist. I appreciate that, racist. Because that's your new name. You're carnivorous racist now. From here on out.
Well, then in that case,
I don't care about
Von Helton's a racist, Jill's a racist, and Darth Dawkins is a fucking racist. You piece of shit.
Wait, rage quit. Hold on.
And I don't support racists from the UK either, and I don't support Puerto Rican ones either. And actually, you, Alan Reyes, you're a disgrace because you claim I'm going to get my education. No, all that means is that I want to be another Hitlerite or whatever. You know what I mean? And all you people worship Joseph Stalin at the end of the day. Period.
Yeah.
T-Bag. Right, T-Bag, can I just go into my background a little
size 11 feet right there.
Right,
man.
The thing is that you don't know about my background.
Are you wearing bell bottoms? Because those look pretty fucking small for size 11.
Let me you a little bit. Now,
no, Jordan, idiot.
One of the things you don't. Right, T-Bag. One of the things about me that you don't know is that
I'm sorry, Wilson said that you're a fucking midget.
Right, whatever, beach ball.
Right, so
go get a job, beach ball. Hey, beach ball, go get a job, beach ball.
T-Bag, can you hear me? Right.
I'm a volleyball, thank you very much.
No, I can hear you, but I can't understand you. You know, you haven't figured out this speech impediment that you got yet. Anyway, go ahead.
Speech impediment.
Yes, you do.
And everything and whatnot till the end of the day, until you're blue in the face. You fucking idiot.
You know what I mean? Came to Universalist and sold
it's
out
all
the
fine and well.
started having.
Right, but G-Man, well, I was just going to explain. Right, I have a
I don't understand you. You got to speak English. You got to speak English. I don't understand you.
Stop being an asshole, okay?
You're talking to Gary, not fucking Wilson, you fucking idiot.
Okay, so phony Beatlemaniac. Okay, I'm sorry, Wilson. You don't speak English either. Me no comprendo. Okay, me no understand stupidness. Okay, so anyway, phony Beatlemaniacs. Okay.
Okay, so that's the only thing that you really can understand.
So phony. What's your question? Sell out.
Okay, my question is, right, I have a special learning difficulty called dyspraxia, which is about motor control.
Shut up.
Right, I have. Right, one of the people that was with me who also has this condition was a black man.
My channel, G-Man.
Was a black man. Now the thing is that has made me very sensitive to black issues, because I had to stop to when I got treated differently. That's when people didn't know that I had dyspraxia. This guy didn't have a stop sign. He didn't have a stop button. He was treated badly no matter what. That has made me very aware of black issues. Okay, so please do not follow me that as someone who's not aware of black issues. I actually went on a Black Lives Matter march back in June because I'm very passionate about that issue. So don't flame me literally, Boyle, on what I'm passionate about. I actually went on a march because I know that black people, even in the UK, are treated differently than white people, because black people are more likely to be stopped than white people. In America, they're more likely to be killed than white people. And by the way, I could give you something to do. Breonna Taylor, just top of my head. Jacob Blake. There you go. Was he before or after? I think it was a little bit after.
That would be after.
Yep. So there you go. Two, just off the top of my head. There you go, G-Man. And I don't live in your country.
I didn't understand a word you said. Can somebody translate that for me, please?
Fucking hell.
I need somebody to translate that to me. Can somebody speak to me in English, please? Because all I heard was I don't understand what he just said. I'm sorry.
You do realize you're mocking someone's speech impairment, right? Someone's special need.
Alan, you go to school for yourself, Alan. You can't teach me
a question.
So
answer the question. I ask you a question.
Alan, you only go to school for you. I don't have to answer nothing that you say because
I didn't say you had to, but I'm asking you. Are you not adult enough to answer a question? Is it too hard for you?
I am adult enough to answer the question, but I'm also adult enough to know when I'm wasting my time too.
It's not difficult for you to do. Waste your time. No. I'm not wasting
I also
time.
know when I'm wasting my time talking to children instead of adults.
You made the choice.
I mean, I can ask a genuine question.
Go find yourself a woman. Go find yourself a girl, dude. Like, honestly.
I can ask a genuine question.
You need to go get laid.
Dude, I've gotten laid numerous times. What are we talking about?
Dude, you don't know nothing about me. You need to go get laid.
Girl.
You need to go get laid. You need to go get laid.
Alan, T, please. I do have a genuine question.
No, you don't.
No, I'm going to ask a genuine question to Lubis.
Hello.
Lubis, do you remember when G-Man threatened to kick you out of it?
Homo star.
Watch your fucking mouth, G-Man. Don't pull that shit with me. What was it, Wilson?
Okay, I'm not addressing you, G-Man. I'm addressing you.
But I'm really good at it, though.
You sound like a little
can I address Lubis, G-Man, without you interrupting me, please?
Yeah, G-Man, a white man's talking to me, so please be quiet. What's up, Wilson?
Oh, that's right, man. Listen to that white man. He's going to put you back in a concentration camp.
He's not Jewish.
Okay.
But do you remember, Lubis, when G-Man kicked you off of his channel because you did make the argument that, ultimately, at the end of the day, the N-word is just a word.
Yes.
Funny how he didn't do the same thing to Shani when she made that same argument shortly after her fucking dad died.
Oh, yeah. Double standard.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there he is again. Okay, so I'm going to bring Maverick on here. I need one person to volunteer to drop out to let...
Yeah, I will time out.
I'll go out. I just wanted to say one quick little thing, and I'll go out. This whole time, G-Man has been talking shit on like all you people for the way you guys are acting, the way you guys are.
What the fuck do you mean by you people?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, hey, exactly. Well, G-Man, what the fuck are you talking all this shit for? You're one of us, whether you like it or not.
I'm sorry, Lupus. I don't have those luscious locks that you have. I'm fucking fat, I'm ugly, and I'm fucking bald. Leave me alone.
Adante Vas, Adante Vas, Adante Vas, Adante Vas.
Okay,
cool.
You're just gonna continue being rude.
Hey, I just really want to. I think it's
And you guys are
hilarious.
being rude too, so just keep it real.
Okay, well, whatever. Shut up.
Reap what you sow when you deal with me.
I think it's hilarious that you spent the last several years having people come into your channel on your live streams, and then you ask them questions, and then the moment they go to answer your questions, you silence them, and then the moment they start proving you wrong, you kick them out. You guys all remember that? I think everybody here remembers that. Also,
he does that all the time.
Also,
Speedy Gonzalez, Dallas Maverick is here. How you doing, Dallas Maverick?
it's not Dallas, you idiot. It says
It's
Midwest.
Dallas Maverick. You know who?
Okay. G-Man, do you not understand the difference? Dallas
You
is not
rapper
in the Midwest.
Yo, that's Midwest guy. That's the guy who raps like all the time.
Okay, hold on. Wait. I'm the guy that goes blah, 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 blah. Okay.
Midwest is also the other guy that worship white people too.
No. I don't. Wait. I want to hear how I worship white people because you just say shit that has no.
Dude, you be worshiping them harder than some of you as about as fake as they come.
I want to know. No. Don't just say stuff because you're just saying stuff right now. Tell me why.
You do worship. I can prove it. I can prove it. I can prove it. I can prove it.
Prove it.
Because when these racist jokes are being made, you know what you were doing?
I don't want to hear that bullshit. I don't want to hear that bullshit. That has nothing to do with anything.
You want to know why? Because you didn't want that little pork job or whatever, right? You didn't want. You didn't want
to say right now, G-Man.
You didn't want that little pork to lose the job or whatever, right? But that's too bad because all of us don't feel that way. All of us don't feel the same. I believe that racist called out.
So you get to talk for all black people. So wait a minute, you get to talk for all black people.
You literally get on your hands and knees and kiss their behinds on a daily basis.
Oh, so we're racist now. You're racist now.
Like I believe in the video, I heard you say that you would celebrate a black man being arrested in America. I do believe I heard you say that.
Prove it.
That's a lie. You're breaking the ninth commandment, G-Man. You are breaking the ninth commandment, G-Man. You are currently lying against your fellow man.
Maverick, you worship white people.
We're gonna do like no.
You are sell out.
Nope. We're gonna do like how you do on your channel. Prove it. You got 5 seconds. 5.
Okay, cool. 4, Go to GTV.
Oh, no, too late.
Go
too
to
late.
GTV.
You didn't do it. I didn't.
I can't find that channel because it's been deleted.
I didn't see it.
Oh, of course you can't find it because you guys got scared and fighting it down on the false pretenses.
It don't work like that. You got to proof, homeboy.
I'm sorry, G-Man. GTV got shut down because of hate speech.
You work with the white people, Maverick. You're inferior, dude.
Actually,
no one in the black community cares about what you think, dude.
No. Time out. I don't work for white people. I married one.
You worked up them because you're a coward.
I married one. Is that cool with you, or are you a
no,
racist?
Married a white person? That makes me even dude. You are a worshiper of white people.
Oh, so
you believe that they're superior to you?
Relationships. The racist
you believe that you're superior to them?
Can you mute him for a second? Thank you. The racist is against interracial relationships. Everybody, G-Man, ladies and gentlemen, bring them back.
Isn't Vegel married to a non-black woman?
Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Show me your wife. Show me your wife.
I'm not showing you a goddamn thing. First of all, second of all,
isn't Brother Vegel married to a non-black woman?
Maverick, you're married to Gary. You and Gary are husband and husband.
You're Gary, you idiot. Gary Moore. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, a doc drop. Wow.
Nope. Nope. Don't do that. Don't do that on someone else's channel because he's going to start dropping other people's dogs.
Wait a minute. He dog dropped me, so he's got to get that receipt.
Nope. You don't. Nope. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You're not going to do it.
That's my bad.
I'm not tolerating that from nobody no more.
Shut up, G-Man. I'm not talking to you. I'm not
complaining. I'm talking to you loser.
All right. Well, shut the fuck up because I'm talking right now. You are a racist.
I mean, look at Gary down there. Like, he is a cute individual.
I sincerely
him and his little headphones.
Okay.
Like, he's a handsome motherfucker.
But fuck
don't facepalm me, Gary. I'm looking at you.
Racist piece of shit.
So first of all, yeah.
Sorry.
Let's not deal with the duck dropping. I understand it's not, but at the same time, let's not deal with that fucking stupid ass drama because this is ridiculous.
Right. I didn't realize his publicly given information that he put out. If I said he would start putting documents.
I'm
not gonna say it again.
Stop talking about it.
I'm not gonna say it again. I'm just gonna let's move forward. I just want to get back to how you're a racist who's against interracial marriage. Explain that shit, please.
Wait a minute. I'm against interracial marriage.
Don't key all day. Stop talking, big man.
Well, let me answer the question.
Let me answer
the question. So according to you, I'm against interracial marriage.
Yes. Absolutely.
Okay.
You just said because I'm
what's your proof? What's your proof?
I'm about to give it to you if you shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna shut up.
You just said it'd be good if you actually did and stop talking. You just said I kiss white people's ass. And when I said that I married one, you said, oh, that means you really kissed their behinds. Didn't you just say that? Or are you going to lie and say you didn't say that?
You interrupted me before I could put any context behind it. And you interrupted me before I could put any context behind it. Don't worry, GP will interview me and I'll go into detail about it later.
No,
because you're a coward and you won't let nobody finish.
You got time right now. I will shut up.
He's going to specifically go into context about that.
Yep, there you go.
See, it's funny because I'm talking.
No, you don't want me to go into context, you coward. You don't want me to go into context.
Right
atheists don't care about context.
Right now. G-Man, give me context. I'm shutting up.
Okay, cool. So my first argument was, and my same argument was that you were worshiping white people. Your counter argument was that I married that I married somebody who's not black. Now I'm not sure what the race is or whatever, but you said that you married somebody that's not black. The reason why I said that it would be worse is because you haven't even disproven the idea that you worship them. Just because you're married to them doesn't mean you worship them. This goes to show what you know about Christianity, dude. You really don't know what we believe as Christians. You are one of the no, you're not. Because there's some really dumb people on YouTube. But you are certainly somebody that you go back.
What you just said did not make sense.
Of course it didn't make no sense because you're dumb. You're stupid.
Everybody in this room, that's all you have.
He's confusing Christianity with race realism.
That's all you have, G-Man.
No, I'm not. You don't even know what Christianity is. I've demonstrated that on multiple occasions.
Time out. All you have is calling people stupid. You have name calling.
No, I never get to finish to say anything. That's why I keep saying stupid.
That's not true. I just let you talk.
No, you didn't. You didn't let me finish to make my content.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. You just
no, you didn't. Country monkey.
And everything at the end of the day until you're blue in the face and whatnot.
Messing with a country boy.
Does anybody else here remember me cutting G-Man off while he was talking?
Messing with a country boy.
Okay. Also,
good gravy, man.
More evidence that you're a racist is that you got somebody in here that's Latino. Yeah, I'm gonna give you the receipts real quick. You have somebody in here, Lucas, who's Latino, along with me, who's also Latino, and you want to go, ¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde está?
I said, no. I said, that means where you going.
Shut up.
I said, Dante Bob. That means where you're going, idiot.
I understand that. I understand that it means that, G-Man. I understand what it means. I'm Puerto Rican, you fucking idiot. I know what it means. What I'm saying is you were saying it in a mocking tone. And don't try. You can play stupid all you want to and say you want, but that's exactly what you were doing. You were doing it in a mocking tone, the same way you just mocked Gary for his accent. Right, you're doing it now because you're not serious. You're not serious. You know you're
well, actually, serious. I'm very serious. Here's the thing, sir. What I want to do is, I would like to, Maverick. I got an invitation for you, Maverick. Hold on a minute, Maverick.
You don't get any invitations to me until you.
Maverick, hold on a minute, Maverick.
No.
Oh, you're not gonna let me finish, but then you're gonna tell me I don't answer the question. Right?
Not until you respond to my diss rap.
I'm trying to. I am trying to answer one of your questions. But apparently on Carnivorous Apes YouTube channel, it's important that you guys ask your questions and then I don't answer. And then I don't get I don't get to speak later on.
How many times have I tried to moderate, G-Man? Come on, man.
Come on, man. Like honestly, you guys ain't being fair. So anyway,
I've been trying to play fair. You fucking idiot.
So Maverick, I'm gonna give you an opportunity that practically nobody on here really gets with me. I'm gonna bring you on my G-Man channel. And what I want you to do, the argument is going to be, is G-Man a racist? And I want you to come on here, and I want you to come on to a diverse audience, not with a bunch of people on here who already agree with you and is hating for the sake of hating. I want you to come on here with Christians, Hebrew Israelites, Jews, various different religions, and then when they're done laughing at you, okay, because they know how stupid you sound, then I will laugh at you and say, okay, you said racist. Let's hear your reasons for being racist. I will laugh at you. Christians will laugh at you. Atheists will laugh at you. Jews will laugh at you. Muslims will laugh at you. Everybody will laugh at you.
Can I chime in with that?
Why you're racist?
Can I chime in on that?
Oh, sorry. Do you want
G-Man, like you do have a tendency of doing some, racially insensitive stereotypes when you bring up certain demographics.
Yeah.
Particularly Native. Can I finish? When you bring up subjects of like something like Native Americans, when you bring up Native Americans, you do the whole like,
yeah, racist.
That's kind of a racism.
Actually, you did that kind of wrong.
I'm not done.
If you watch the Atlanta Braves,
I'm not done, G-Man.
No. That was not even the context you were doing it in. That's not even the context
when you bring up something like, karate, and then you start doing the whole like, hoo-ah, hoo-ah, hoo-ah.
Actually, that's just not like.
What's your excuse now?
That's a racism.
That's
no, it
racism.
isn't.
Yes, it is.
You need to broaden your vocabulary, sir.
No, it's not. Okay, first of all, what martial art area do you know where people go what the when they fight? Please tell me.
I forget what it's called, but Bruce Lee did it.
Oh my God, that's called acting, and that was the 70s.
That's a caricature.
Oh my God, you're so stupid.
Well, if I'm so stupid, they come on G-Man channel, and then let's have an intelligent conversation about it.
Bruce Lee's fucking dead, you goddamn retard. I'm sorry, carnivorous.
Okay, first off, I've been owned, so I made 3 diss raps about you. You haven't made a single...
And they all suck.
Hey, okay, well, that's your opinion, and that's cool, and you can have that opinion. But
I'll tell you what, let's have a diss track right now. Let's have a rap right now. Let's have a rap right now.
I mean, GP thought it was pretty fucking fire.
Let's do a freestyle right now.
Dude,
I'll make a deal.
We did that already. We did that already, G-Man. We've already proven that I'm a way better rapper.
Hold on a minute. I challenge you to a rap battle on GTV.
Oh, Jesus
Christ. Tomorrow. It has to be on GTV. Oh, it doesn't? So then that means you're never going to get a rap battle. You shouldn't have false flagged my YouTube channel.
Right.
I didn't like your channel.
False flagged your YouTube channel.
G-Man, but I could.
Your channel got flagged for hate speech.
I will rap battle you tomorrow and pay you $500 on GTV tomorrow if my channel miraculously reappear. Although that we know that ain't gonna happen.
Well, that's not gonna happen now. He's a big boy.
Well, why not do it on G-Man?
G-Man, I can
do it on your main channel.
G-Man, I can bring racist stuff you do. You take away people's black cards, and then you use racial stereotypes on black man, despite being a black man yourself.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. That's not fair.
Hold on.
Gary, that's not fair, Gary. I'm saying that's not fair, Gary. Because I also talk about the Queen of England being a hooker.
What?
The Queen of England being a hooker. And I'll be glad when that woman croaks because she's a horrible queen.
Wow. You're wishing death on people? How Christian of you. How Christian of you.
None of us like the Queen of England. She's an elitist. What planet are you living on, dude?
So wait a minute, because let's just say I agree with you and I don't like the Queen of England. That means I should be wishing for her death?
If she doesn't repent, then yeah, I kind of wish that we get some new leadership over there in the UK so we can get more.
So I can bring up the whole argument of when
for her to die. You're not that smart. It's obvious. You know,
I'm way smarter than you. That's for sure. I'm smarter than you. That's for sure.
You know, she doesn't actually run the country.
Yeah,
I know that. Parliament does. Dummy.
The Queen of England, all she basically does is like open up like train stations. But that does bring up a very a great argument. Once again, going back to the whole like
Hey Maverick.
No, hold on. I love
G-Man. Like I'm kind of in the middle of I'm in the middle of a sentence, man. Like G-Man, I'm in the middle of a sentence.
Yeah, please.
That actually brings up a very valid point. When G-Man had his debate with Jake from Bible Reloaded, G-Man flat out said like he would be happy to see him go to hell.
Oh yeah, see, that's the kind of shit.
Just
he
like I
does.
would be happy to see you go to hell, Maverick go to hell, Phony Video Man.
You're a bad
Alan
because
Reyes go to hell.
because you're a bad person.
Gary
You're
is
a
glad
bad
to
person,
be a
G-Man.
follower of Christ when he's
You're
not.
a bad.
But you
You're
would
a
be
bad.
glad to see
You're
us
a
go to
bad
hell.
person,
It's true, Gary, and I'm sorry, man, it's true, but you
You're
hate
a
Jesus,
bad
Gary.
person.
You don't listen to me. I'm not saying you don't preach the gospel, but I'm going to say this. I'm going to say this about you. I can't remember the last time I've seen a person like you go into a room, phony biomaniacs, and declare that Jesus Christ is Lord and do it with some sense of boldness. No, what you do is you go, secularism is Lord.
Yeah, Gary, you're not running around.
Can
You're
I
not
say,
running
have
around
I not been on
condemning-
this channel and preached the gospel?
Yes,
But-
you have.
Yeah, okay.
I can count 3 different occasions of that.
You can't spell gospel unless actually preach it.
Oh,
So,
you can't-
G-Man, you would
I
be
know you're
happy
not-
if I went to hell
Okay,
tomorrow
hold
if I
on.
die.
Can I get a timeout real quick? G-Man, please don't talk about anybody's grammar, language, none of that. You don't get to talk about anybody in the way they talk and the words they say. Okay, can we just get that?
You got the audacity to call out G-Man on his.
Got the audacity. Yeah, you got the. That's right. I love listening to my darling fans tell me what I should and what I shouldn't be doing. I mean, I
dime off.
because all of you are my stalkers and my fans, and y'all gonna sit here and tell me what I should be doing, what I shouldn't be doing. Really?
Hold on. Time out. You just did the same thing to Gary.
Yeah, you literally just did.
Oops.
Well, they are
See, you're a
stalkers.
fucking idiot.
All
You're a
these people
fucking
stalkers.
idiot. You're
on
Maverick,
a public
what's my name?
platform. We can't stalk
Destroy
you.
you.
I'm going to destroy you. G-Man and the masters of stupidity.
Anyway, I gotta make a phone call, so I'll be right back. I gotta make a phone.
Like you'll be back in when you come back in. Okay.
How do you stalk somebody on a public platform? I'm still trying to figure that out.
It doesn't work.
Wait, I want to say this. G-Man's a smart, big little man. We were not going to talk bad about him while he's not here. We all respect and really, really care about his opinion because we want to have a real conversation with him.
Him's an adult. He is raising a fucking family of 4 right now.
He's raising a family of 6. This is not a family of 4.
Yeah,
That's
6.5 maybe.
That's a squad. That's a squad.
Look. Because when he comes back, I want to have a conversation with him. Because I unfortunately, I'm sorry. I was watching the stream early and I took a nap. But before I fell asleep, I heard some things that were a little bit uneasy with me about going and how to, he did a Joe Biden and equating poverty with black people. And I just really got some quick questions that I want to.
He said that?
Yeah, he did.
I tried to get back on track that Shanny could have cured me from my fucking alcoholism. No, I would have drank myself to fucking death if I had to be under the care of Shanny.
Look.
I would have let the bottle take me.
I've been, it's funny because I mentioned the whole alcoholism thing, like when you said my drinking habits. It was clearly a joke. You're clearly being sarcastic, and he assumes alcoholism. He just assumes
No. He truly understands the difference between sarcasm, hyperbole, and satire, like all great good Christians do. Stop.
Yeah, right. That motherfucker wouldn't understand.
Wait. He understands sarcasm, guys. Don't you get it?
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta tell him about his finger quotes. I really gotta warn him about the goddamn finger quotes.
Okay, so who wants to back out?
I'm gonna have to back out because my phone is dying. I'm about to switch to my laptop. I may join in if there's a slot available.
That's not a problem.
Later, Alan. Is he back?
Yeah, he's back. Here we go.
Oh yeah, because I told you none of these people strike no fear in my heart. But the bottom line is
you have a persecution complex. Why would anybody be fearful?
You don't know what a persecution complex is, and you don't even understand.
It's you.
G-Man. Hold on. You don't understand, and you don't understand what Christians are talking about.
Nobody understands anything except you. You're the only person who understands things. We know.
And that's why you won't take me up on my offer. That's why you won't take me up on my offer.
I'm afraid of you, man.
But I tell you what, though, Maverick, enjoy this because I'm never coming to your channel. But you're welcome to. Actually, you know what? I tell you what I'll do.
See, that's exactly the kind of shit that makes me.
Hold on a minute. I will come and I will have a conversation with you. on Phony Video Maniac's YouTube channel. I will go to Phony's channel if he moderates, and I'll gladly stick my size 11 up your behind. I have no problem with that.
Hey, can I ask you real quick? Can I ask you something while you laughing real fast? Why are you
Oh,
always
yeah.
interested?
What are you going to ask? G-Man, what is a carrot? G-Man, what is a carrot? Oh, he doesn't know what a carrot is. So
shut up and let him ask the
Shut
question.
up. I'm not going to ask you anything. First off, I'm going to ask you a question.
Oh, there goes that racist word.
Yeah, I'm going to hit you with the code switch. I'm going to talk shit about your code switch, and for sure. No. Hold on. Time out.
Can y'all just calm down?
Speak English, not stupid.
Speak English, not stupid. Now, you want to talk about somebody being stupid, right? Let me ask you this. Do you know what air quotes are? Because you do them all the time.
Can you please speak to me in English?
Okay.
Once again.
Oh my God.
You know what these are? Can you see me, G? You know what these are?
Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I'm trying to tell you what they are. It looks like a mutation of rabbit fingers eating pears or something.
Okay, yeah, you're right. Okay, so
it's a rabbit eating pears. It's a rabbit eating pears.
Okay, it's a rabbit. Okay, so I'm gonna help you out real quick. So
it's a rabbit.
Okay, so let me just talk.
A white rabbit.
Let me just talk for a second. That's a rat, dude. Shut up. Let me just talk for a second. My fingers. So there's this thing.
There are no fingers there. There's a rabbit there.
Oh my God, you're not smart enough to tell the difference between a rabbit and a rat.
Wait.
That's okay.
Yeah, there's actually two rats there.
Let me just talk for a second, G-Man. This is why I won't come on your channel, because even when you're on somebody else's channel, you don't shut up for 10 seconds, and you won't. And when you're in control, you don't shut up at all. So we just that's a dead issue. But anyway, so when you have
10 seconds, can I talk now?
Oh, no, I'm in the middle of talking, dude. Just shut up for a second. Just give me a minute. I'm about to teach you something. So when you're being sarcastic with somebody, right? If I was to say G-Man is real smart, right? If I was to say that, but I didn't mean you were real smart and I thought you were being dumb, I would throw up the quotation marks around the words real smart because you're quote unquote real smart. Now, what you do is you put it around mundane words like, I'm going to get some food. Do you guys know what that is? That's not how you use those. I really want to help you out to understand when you're being sarcastic, and I know you know what being sarcastic is because you do it all the time. When you're being sarcastic, at the moment you want to be sarcastic, throw up the quotes. Got it?
Okay, so when are you going to begin?
Wow. He's gonna wait. No. Wait.
Okay, sorry about that.
G-Man, the way that you do that thing when you're in your live streams and you do like this, and it's real obvious that you're looking at the chat, and then the shit that makes you feel bad about yourself you ignore, and then you put the other stuff that makes you feel good about yourself up on the screen.
Speak English, please.
The same way that you just did that. I know that you heard everything I said, so you're gonna do the little childish thing of acting like.
Okay, I'll repeat what you said later. I'll repeat what I heard.
Blah, 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 blah. I'm a teacher from.
No, that's not what you said.
What did I say? What did I say?
You said that I, Maverick, am a idiot.
Oh my God, that's great. Thank you for proving my point, G-Man.
Oh,
this is all
that comment popped up right in the nick of time. There you go.
G-Child.
Yep.
And the masters of stupidity. Thank you, Black Guy TV. I love that shit, dude. That's the best.
So anyway,
what did I do?
How are you?
So anyway, Maverick. My whole thing for you, Maverick. Maverick. My whole thing for you, Maverick, is this. How long have you been kissing white people's butts in your life? Like, what has it been since you were a child, or maybe you've been doing it since after college? Because that's usually when it happens with black people. When they go to college and they forget that they're black, and then they go into society that they're white. And usually it takes for you to get pulled over by a racist police officer before you come down to earth with the rest of us. So tell me something. How long have you suffered from the complex that you think you're white when you're really black?
Ooh, I think I'm white.
Really?
Wait a minute. Hold on. I want to know what. See, because you know what? Here's the thing, G-Man. When I'm talking to you, it's a little confusing because you just say random things, and then when people ask you to provide evidence or to prove the things that you're saying, you go off on a tangent. You start talking about other stuff.
Definition of evidence.
Do you see what I'm talking about? This is what I'm talking about, folks. When he
I want to answer the question. What's the definition of evidence?
You don't want to answer my question.
Okay, so I'll present my evidence when we're done. Don't forget, guys, I asked them what evidence is. So anyway, my evidence is you.
How are you, man?
My evidence is you. You didn't define what you wanted for evidence, so my evidence is you.
Hey,
that's
how dumb you look right now.
You see how dumb you look right now?
Okay, so
Hey, G-Man,
I got you
How
down
are
the
you,
child.
Anyway,
How are you?
I got a question for you, Maverick.
No, you don't.
I know a lot of you guys act like you guys are thugs on here. You guys can fight, but I noticed that GP put an open challenge out there for any of you. How come you guys don't call GP out? I mean, you guys act like y'all all tough and whatnot, but why don't y'all call out GP?
You talking about that little drunk bitch, GP? That barely
No,
mush mouth JB
I'm talking about the
smooth
guy
sounding
that is absolutely owning you guys.
He's
on his
owning
YouTube.
us. He's
And
owning
then
us.
physically speaking, you guys say that you're willing to pay people tickets to come to your house and everything. Why doesn't he get that offer?
G-Man, you're not coming to anybody's house. First off, GP ain't coming to anybody's house. And
How many houses you think on YouTube I've been to, sir? I'm going to show you just how little you know. How many houses you think I've been to?
Show me how little I know, G-Man. Is that
But
what
Maverick,
you're
how
gonna
many
do,
houses
big
I've
boy?
been to, Maverick? Don't change the topic. Stay on it.
Wait
How
a
many houses
minute.
you think I've been to?
Hold on. I'll tell you right now. It's been. I'm not going to answer your stupid fucking question because I'm going to change the subject like you do.
You don't know the answer to it.
How would I know how many houses you've been to, G-Man?
Well, exactly. So then how can you sit there and say I'm not going to go to nobody's house, you idiot?
Because you have not gone. When did? Because okay, here I'll tell you the evidence that I know you didn't go to anybody's house.
That there is no God. They are corrupt. They have done abominable works, and you're definitely a fool, sir.
He's praying, folks. Hold on. I just real quick. I just want to. No, go ahead, Gary. Go ahead. Talk, Gary.
Right, G-Man, do you think this is really? Do you really think that this is persuading people that Christianity is right by acts like the complete tool?
I'm not in here. I'm not in here to persuade people whether or not Christianity is right. If they're going to troll me, Gary, listen to me. If they're going to troll me, I'm going to troll them back. When they want to get serious, I'm more than willing to have a serious conversation. If they're going to act like a 2-year-old, I'm going to act like a 1-year-old, and I'm going to destroy them.
I'm going to destroy them by acting like a 1-year-old.
Hey, G-Man, I want to have a serious conversation with you.
Acting like a 2-year-old, it ain't difficult to do.
No, you do it all the time. It's very easy for you. It comes naturally, it seems.
I want to have a serious
conversation. You're an airhead. You have no education whatsoever, and I can tell. Not no real education. I ain't talking about that indoctrination you learn when you go to school. I mean, real education.
Let's use the
you don't know black history.
Let's use the G-Man metric.
How long have you been a supporter? Are you a communist?
Prove I don't have education.
Are you a communist?
Prove I don't have education.
Maverick, I'll do it right now. Are you a communist? Yes, sir.
Do it. That's not
Maverick. Should America stay on the gold standard? Maverick, I'm trying to prove it right now. I'm trying to prove it right now. Should America stay on the gold standard? Yes or no?
No, that shows how much you don't know. We haven't been on the gold
We're
standard.
not on the gold standard, you fuck.
I know that. And you just helped me because he didn't go standard. So let me try this one.
First of all,
should we remain on a system of debt? Yes or no? You want to have an educated conversation? Let's have one. Should we stay on a system of debt? Yes or no?
I know about economy.
Okay, please explain what you mean by the system of. I'm trying. See, you can't shut up for a second. I need you to clarify. What do you mean by the system? What do you mean by the system of debt? What exactly do you mean by that?
Our country, those Federal Reserve notes, that is not real money in your pocket, is backed by debt. Okay, is that system best for us, or should we go back on the gold standard? I would love for you to elaborate that to everyone right now, since you know so much more than me.
Wait a minute, hold on, time out.
We should go on a cum standard. Hey, G-Man, how are you?
Gold standard or debt? What should we be on?
My cum is gold.
Okay,
come on, show me what you guys know, because I know you don't know anything. Why don't you Google something? That'll help you. Google.
I know something.
So go ahead, Maverick. Answer the question, Maverick.
I'm able to answer your question.
No, first I want to talk to Maverick, and then I'll talk to you. So go ahead, Maverick. Answer the question. You just told me. How do I know that you're that about education and all this other stuff?
Wait a minute. Hold on. Time out. Hold on. No. I'm going to answer your question, but I'm going to answer it my way. So you think that if I don't know the totality of all the information in the world, then I'm not educated? Do you have no gaps in your education? Is that what you're telling me?
No. I want to know.
You don't have any gaps in your education. You don't have any gaps in your
like your God's gift to the planet. All you believe in is the only education you got, dude. I'm convinced is that you've been indoctrinated with information, and you believe that information is true. Moving on to the next. You got a Cameron.
You don't know anything that I know.
Cameron, what's up?
I don't care what you know. First off, G-Man, let me ask you this. What's
Sure.
America's GDP? Since you're so fucking smart, what's America's GDP?
I will answer that question when you answer my question regarding the
See,
debt,
you don't know.
regarding
You
debt
don't
and
know.
the gold standard. If you can't answer that, I don't want to talk to you no more until you humble yourself. Stop walking around here thinking you're God's gift to the planet. Cameron, how are you doing?
It's Crimson, but you can call me Cameron if you want to.
Okay, I can't see it because I'm on my phone. And I can barely see anybody's name.
Okay,
He can barely read.
No, I'm on my phone, and everybody's names on here are really small.
No, that's fine.
Sure.
He can
Sounds
call
like
me
You never
Cameron.
on your phone
all
before
he
you wouldn't
wants
know.
to. So how you doing, G-Man? How are you?
I'm all right. Should we be on debt? Should we be on the system of debt or the gold standard or something different?
What is it called?
Wait. I can answer that question. We should be on socialism.
Ooh.
Why?
Ooh.
Why? Because it would guarantee that you can get a house instead of couch surfing on everybody fucking couch every fucking night. And you get a meal.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that? I didn't get that. Could you repeat that again? I'm sorry.
Okay. So you don't have to feed Shani's big ass while she's eating. She can have a meal for herself and Rev, and you can actually have your house so you don't have to stay in a fucking basement or an attic. That's why we should be in a system of socialism.
Okay, so my response to that is that actually when it comes to food, they're doing better than me. That's number one. I don't have to feed them because of you guys and the things that you guys do on YouTube. As a matter of fact, because of you guys,
we all should feed them in socialism.
Hold on a minute. I want to answer your
deserves
question.
that respect.
I will ignore you. I'm trying to answer your question. So the bottom line is, Crimson. The bottom line is this, dude. They're doing better than me, and because of how many times you guys call CPS, they have unlimited food. And by the way, congratulations with that, because you guys are doing more good now than anything else. So that's
kids are doing good.
Hold on. There's a second part to your question. It's your fault you asked me all these questions. You asked me about whether or not I'm sleeping on somebody's couch. Sir, I don't sleep on somebody else's couch. I have my own place.
Okay, good.
Of course, you're not going to believe me because you get your information from Cartoon Network.
No, I want you to have your own place.
I do have my own place,
right?
I do have my own place,
right. I think food is a right as well.
I'm not freezing. I'm doing just fine. I'm doing just fine.
I don't want you to have to be put through tables and soufflex off of your garages and shit in order to try to make $50. Okay.
You know how much cream you're gonna have to put on your back?
Off of a roof when I was a teenager, and I loved every minute of it. And it's on you.
Hold on, no.
Wait.
That's why you quit
That's
wrestling
cool,
not to get hit by a chair one time.
Because I have a high threshold of pain, unlike you knuckleheads. Anyway, go ahead.
That's why you was in the hospital talking about getting cream on your back, right?
Like I said, I have a high threshold of pain. Go ahead, Crimson.
Yeah, no, I want you.
Don't worry, Maverick. You're going to get old one day too. Go ahead, Crimson.
I'm 40,
I want you to be able to
when I die, I'm gonna have eternal life. I'm not gonna be tormented forever in the lake of fire. Anyway, go ahead, Crimson.
Eternal life is torment.
I'm gonna cut you off twice and then tell you to go ahead, Crimson.
This scientist came on here and said living forever is torment. Yet every scientist in America is trying to find a fountain of youth. You people are so stupid. It's not even funny.
You people.
Anyway,
You people. What you mean, you people?
You people.
Oh, ooh, that's a rough one, G.
Hey,
you might.
So here's my question: debt or the gold standard?
I don't.
Like I
G,
just
we're
said,
not on
we should get rid of all debt.
System, you moron. Debt or the gold standard? Which
We
one?
should get rid of all debt and not worry about gold.
What is our current system called?
Get rid of it. We should worry about debt,
What is our
not
current
worry
system
about
called?
gold.
Yeah.
What is our
Now,
current
if
system
you guys
of
want to
currency
know why
called,
the
G, man?
economy is the way it is, look no further than these morons in this room because they don't know jack about jack.
Wait, what's wrong with what I just said, G-Man?
You know what's funny?
You said don't worry about. You said worry about our debt and don't worry about gold. What kind of nonsense?
You know what I think is funny though?
Wait, stop, Maverick. I said it said ignore all of our debt and then use gold as a conductor for electronics. It is a horrible currency.
Okay, gold is not a horrible currency, and the reason why America is in the shape that it's in is because
gold a good currency?
Hold on a minute, let me finish. Because
why is gold a good currency?
Let me finish. This is why you guys think I'm stupid, because you guys don't let nobody talk, and then you go on your channels and make believe I said something. So the bottom line is this: we have accumulated so much debt in this country that there's actually more debt in this country than there is gold that is in existence. That is why you people in your systems for the financial system is destroying not only this country but the entire planet.
So who owns the U.S. debt, man? Wait. Who owns
I don't
most
care
of the
about you
US
guys
debt?
saying I'm wrong. I'm educated on this. You guys don't know nothing.
You're educated. Wait. Who owns most of the U.S. debt, G-Man?
I'm sorry, say that again?
Who owns most of the U.S. debt?
Who owns most of the U.S. debt?
Yeah.
Yep.
What do you mean?
No,
Elaborate. Elaborate.
It's a very
No.
simple question,
Elaborate.
G-Man. It's a simple
No,
question.
that's a blunt question. Elaborate.
Who does the U.S. owe the most?
Oh, China.
No, the U.S.
No, China.
The U.S.
Go in your cabinet. Go in your cabinet and count all the stuff that you see in your house that says "Made in China," my friend.
That stuff was
America don't make nothing no more. America don't make nothing no more. That's why you guys voted for that communist Biden in office.
G-Man. Just a quick
Biden
tip.
is not a communist.
I love that commander in chief. Your commander in chief left all of that military equipment over there.
Just a quick tip.
Just a quick tip, bro. You voted for that idiot.
Just a quick tip.
Joe Biden. Like, let's be real. Fuck Joe Biden.
You know what, Maverick? Why don't you call Joe Biden massa? Good. Why don't you call Gary? I'm sorry, Wilson. If I never take massa, go call them massa.
You know that drawdown. You know that drawdown in Afghanistan was actually Trump's idea, right?
G-Man.
I'm sorry.
I said, hold on. I said,
I'm asking you to repeat yourself.
I am about to. The drawdown that you were just talking shit about and saying Biden left all of this and left all of that. You know that was actually orchestrated by Trump, and Biden actually had to go through with what Trump said he was going to do.
No, he didn't have to go through nothing. Once the next president comes in,
wait a minute. It was okay when Trump did it, but it wasn't okay when Biden went.
When Biden got into office, he left. He had the military leave and then leave all of that equipment over there. And if anybody knows U.S. history, you know full well that the United States was trying to give away those weapons so that they can support whatever war that they're trying to do out there. You're the only person that knows that. Hey, tell me something, Maverick. Do you believe everything on the news is factual?
G-Man, that's very obvious.
Say yes. Come on, say yes so I can laugh at you. Come on, say yes. Is everything on the news factual?
No, G-Man. Most of what's on the news isn't factual.
What's here in the media is a lie, right? So you believe everything that you heard on TV. Tell me what, you probably believe that when you got the jab, you probably believe when you got the jab that it actually stops you from getting getting sick. You probably believe that.
No, actually, I don't think that. I don't think that. Hold on, I don't think that because I know that getting the vaccine won't actually 100% stop you from getting the virus. But what it will do is it will mitigate the symptoms. And if you look, and I can pull up the information if you really need me to screen share it. If you really want me to screen share it, I can take a minute and pull it up. In hospitals, shut up, stop laughing, and just listen for a second. You might learn something. In hospitals, 90%, shut up. 90% of the people who are in the hospital are unvaccinated. And then out of those people, 90% of the people who are in ICU are unvaccinated. And then out of those people, like 100% of the people who are on ventilators are unvaccinated. And guess what? The people who are vaccinated aren't getting put on ventilators. They aren't having these big, huge problems that are persistent and will last with them for years, if not the rest of their life. There are people who are having lung issues. And so you want to go ahead and try and act like you know what you're talking about here? You don't know a motherfucking thing when it comes to this virus. And you said plenty to prove that. And I will pull it up just a second.
So, G-Man, let's go back to our conversation, man. I'm sorry.
No. I gotta respond to that.
Why don't
you said I don't know nothing about. Whoa! You just said I don't know nothing about what I can't. I got to change my words around a little bit. This is not my. Normally I wouldn't care about the channel, but I'm going to be respectful to Carnivorous because unlike you guys, he was actually respectful to me earlier. All right.
I'm respectful to you, aren't I?
I'll say this though. So I'll say this. When it comes to the jab, and that's what I'm going to call it. When it comes to the jab, sir, more people with the jab have died than the people who didn't get the jab. You don't know
where you get that information from? Where are you getting that information from? No, we gotta go point by point, G-Man. I'm not gonna let you get.
I didn't interrupt you.
No. I didn't interrupt you. I'm not gonna let you get Scallop. I'm not gonna let you get Scallop. I'm not gonna let you
doing that earlier, sir. You were doing that earlier. So the second point that I want to make, based on what you said, sir. Hold on a minute. Based on what you said earlier, sir. Okay, you said I don't know nothing about this situation. How do you know? How do you know that what they're calling the global what's the term that they're using today? The global issue that's going on in the world Again, out of respect for Carnivorous H YouTube channel, because I'm trying to be respectful to him. How do you know that's not biological warfare that's going on?
Yeah,
and population.
Okay, stop right now because it's not. First of all, okay, we're going to change this. No, we're changing the subject entirely. Let's get no.
Hey, it's his channel. It's his channel, man. If he wants to change the subject, you got
my
respect
fucking channel.
Maverick.
Okay.
Maverick, look at
we are changing the subject entirely off of this shit because I don't feel like getting
fucking
flagged.
Discord.
What's up?
Look at your Discord.
Okay. My bad.
Now.
I wonder about G-Man. I'm sorry.
New topic. Right. Crimson had a question.
So G-Man, how are you doing today, my friend?
Be quiet now.
Nothing to say.
G-Man, hey, did you ever see the new Masters of the Universe special that went out by Kevin Smith? I really want to know because I really want to talk about it.
Revelation.
Yeah,
that was actually really good.
That was trash.
What was trash about it, man?
For starters, Skeletor actually stabbing Prince. Okay, first and foremost, for those of you out there who have not seen He-Man Revelation, and you don't want to know what happened and you haven't seen it yet, you might want to leave the channel right now or mute, because I'm going to be talking about some of the things that happened in it, at least some in the beginning of the movie. If you have seen it, then you won't care. But I'll give you guys a couple of minutes to do that. That's what you do when people haven't seen anything. You try to be respectful in that. So
yeah, like I have.
Okay, so with that being said,
go ahead.
So with that being said, Skeletor stabs Prince Adam and prevents him from becoming He-Man, and gets the sword of power, and actually finally gets the power of Grayskull.
Well, that was in the second part of the season. Why were people mad at it at first?
Wait a minute, hold on a minute. How is that good story writing?
Because it gives a hero something to overcome. It's like Samson. No, it's like Samson, how he like lost his eyes because he was like lustful and he like kept fucking like a lot of good prostitutes, and they was just like really, really.
I knew
good.
It wasn't a serious question. Anyway, moving on.
I'm asking a question.
It's not a serious question. It's not a serious question.
It's a serious question? Because
I'm
it's
actually
his victorious sensibilities.
If you want to know what? It's not a serious question. If you're going to talk about Samson and what Samson did in the Bible, let's talk about Joseph Stalin and what he did in communist Russia and what he did to the.
Talking about a fucking cartoon.
I hate Stalin.
You don't. You follow his example every day.
Hold on.
Everybody in the room does.
Crimson. Can I just ask real quick? Real quick?
No, this is going to be a one-sided conversation when you guys get to ask me questions, and I can't ask no questions.
I'm not.
No.
Wait a minute. Hold on, G-Man. Just real quick.
You guys ain't going to be asking me all the questions, and then I can't ask none. It ain't working like that.
But you do stuff like
this.
No,
it ain't working like that. I will ask you questions.
You can ask me a question, man. I'm here.
Great. I'm trying to do it.
Okay.
Great. Go back to He-Man then, because
drop out of school, Crimson.
You said what?
When did you drop out of school?
See,
I didn't.
Okay, so you didn't. Okay, so I'm taking your word for it. You did not drop out of school. Okay. The reason why I asked you this question is because when you do creative writing, you learn when you do good writing and when you do bad writing. He-Man Revelation, going back to your first point, He-Man Revelation is a great example of horrible, lazy writing. Almost every review that was done by any respectable critic on He-Man Revelation called that garbage trash.
What part did you like about it?
And they gave specific reasons for it. If you actually look at the 80s cartoon, we don't even got to talk about the modern one, about He-Man and the Masters of the Universe defending Grayskull, and then you look at that trash that they called a movie, you know what I mean? Especially when they made all the men look all feminine and everything and whatnot in the show, it shows you what all of that was all about. Come on, man, stop it.
You when a man looks feminine?
Yeah.
Not to mention, it looked like they was pushing their feministic agenda.
Okay,
it don't even look like
what feminist agenda were they pushing?
Where Tila all of a sudden becomes God.
No,
anybody who knows, anybody who's a nerd,
I give you that.
A nerd about He-Man.
I give you Evil Lynn became like a demigod or a god. Yeah, I give you that. And it was like,
yeah, but there's not that much power though. This is what I'm saying. They're going against the canon because anybody who knows anything about He-Man, I mean, really knows about it, and knows about King Grayskull, and knows about what his power level was, and how all of his power went into these orbs. Some of it was given to the sorceress, and then the other power that he had before he died went into the sword of power, and the other one was the sword of the sword of justice, I think it is. I forget the other sword that She-Ra had or whatever.
Did you
If
know
you
that people were mad?
combine their power, hold on a minute. If you combine their power, the way they went about presenting it with Tila, Evil Lyn, Skeletor, even with He-Man, they completely overdid it with what they did. And
The
it was
reason why they were
together.
powerful is because they were going into the whole galactic alignment, which was like, you're right, it was new for the show. But did you know that they had a black King Grayskull? What the fuck was that, right? King Grayskull was white and blonde.
The only reason they're entertaining making He-Man black and thinking about making Superman black or whatever is because they want to do this social justice nonsense that's going on because they think they're doing us a favor.
Can I just say something?
Representation is nonsense.
Wait. T-Man, right. Here's the problem that you're not getting, right? People of color have never seen themselves portrayed as a hero that they can go to. That's the reason that we've had a black Hispanic
Tony being a maniac. Wait, Tony being a maniac.
That's not
Stop
true.
it.
That's not true.
Look. People of colors are not heroes, so they shouldn't be in different points where they should be represented. Like G-Man says, they should be.
Wait a minute. First of all, Phony Beatlemaniacs was saying something, and I'll address what you said, Crimson. Say that again, Phony. Gary?
I'll say that black people do not often see themselves as heroes that people can aspire to be. Because again, as a white person, again, there's a few black actors that I got to see, like Denzel, people like that, who I can aspire to be like. The thing is that now that we're in a more inclusive age, we do get that. Do you not understand that's not representative? That there's now a black kid who can see.
How many people in this room agree with what you're saying? I'm just curious. How many people in this room agree with that?
I don't 100% agree with it, but I agree to a degree. I agree that representation needs to happen more often. And like Miles Morales, there was nothing wrong with a black Spider-Man. It's a different unit. It's a multiverse. Why do they all have to be white in every universe?
Okay, so Phony, you live in the UK, so we'll give you a break on this one because you don't live in the US and you clearly don't know US history.
People in the UK.
Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. We have Harriet Tubman.
She's not a superhero.
And I ain't talking about no fictional characters.
Well,
we got Harriet Tubman. We got Martin Luther King. We got Malcolm X. We have a lot of quote unquote strong heroes.
We have
that were African American. Hold on a minute. Let me finish because you guys pretend like I care about this topic when you don't. The bottom line is that the African Americans do have people that they can look up to. The problem is that you got some people in here, particularly of the Hebrew Israelite ilk, and some of these people who want their 30 acres and a mule, okay, that's going out there saying not only do they want their real life heroes, but they want their fictional heroes to be that way too. And there are fictional heroes out there that happen to be black.
Well, we know that.
Wait, hold on. I got a profound point that I want to make here. Okay. The bottom line is, and this is a flaw in the black community. Okay. We're never black people. I'm going to say we because I'm part of the black community, but I don't agree with it. Okay. Black people are never, ever. I don't care if you guys don't agree with me, but black people are never going to fully understand what I just got finished saying because they're never going to be satisfied until all heroes are black. And then they force everybody else to accept them as being heroes. I don't think you understand the issues, Gary. I really don't.
Wait.
As a black person, that's bullshit.
Wait. Okay. You guys have to realize that Marvel never had any black heroes. It wasn't that they named T'Challa Black Panther after the Black Panther movement. It wasn't like we had Storm, who was literally an African priestess. Like, no, Marvel never had black heroes. So G-Man is right. G-Man is right.
You get that yet? You get a little quotation marks?
So the bottom line is that we have Martin Luther King. A lot of people aspired to be like him. They was motivated by him.
We
have See, but you're getting away from his point. His point was about.
I'm not getting away from this point.
Yes,
I'm
you
actually
are.
bringing up people. Hold on a minute. I'm actually bringing people up in the past that people look up to, and I'm gonna tell you something too. And this is really gonna make some of you mad. They got me. There's a lot of black people on YouTube that watch me. Listen to me. I don't care if you don't believe it. Watch one of the G podcasts and you'll see what I'm talking about. The bottom line is that they have a black person on here who's strong enough and who will not be easily intimidated by other people when it's time to make a strong opinion. There's a lot of black people out there that won't do it. I will.
There's
And don't care about
the point.
There's
The
a
point I
difference.
was, the point I was trying to rate. What the point would be is that again, Superman, and again, is a huge superhero that people want to be like. The thing is, if a person of color sees a black kid as Superman, they think that they could become that. The thing is, there's always been like Jon Stewart as the black man. Your Static Shock,
Can I shout out my girlfriend?
Spawn.
Can I shout out my girlfriend? All right, let's shout out my girlfriend, Miss Star, who's actually watching. How you doing, Miss Star? How's it going?
Yeah,
We can talk a little bit later.
But it's
Oh,
not
I thought you were
Superman.
talking
It's
about
not
Jill. He's
Superman.
hiding
It's not as big as Superman.
My girl, Miss Star, is watching. Miss Star, I'm thinking about you. Anyway, go ahead.
You're in
sorry,
sin. You're in
so-
sin right now.
Wait, no, he's not. Just like he made fun of you about kissing white people's ass, he wants to kiss Miss Star's ass. So, like, leave him alone. Leave him alone. Thank you.
Right. But
No, I'm just shouting out my girlfriend, Miss Star. Me and Miss Star go way back.
You want
Nobody
to kiss
cares
her
about your
ass.
inside jokes.
All the inside of it.
Well, my thing is,
You want
how can you guys think Martin Luther King's a hero or Malcolm X is a hero, and then get on your hands and then kiss all this white butt on YouTube? That's what I want to know.
Man, nobody is
Yes,
kissing.
you are, Miss
white
Star. You
butt.
can marry me. You know it.
G-Man, you got to respond.
Ew, that's weird. You're being weird, G-Man.
Here,
You're
Oh,
being
I'm not.
weird
It's my
again.
girl, like,
Just
Miss
like,
Star.
just like when you asked to see my stomach last time I was on live stream, you being weird right now. You being
No, Miss
real
Star got
weird.
them freckles. Y'all just don't know. Miss Star got them freckles. Y'all don't know.
Yeah, you're being a weirdo. She obviously doesn't like that attention. Obviously.
You know who you know
All you got to
you
do
don't
is
have
look
the
at your
most
screen
recent
and see
favorite
that you don't
hero?
like your attention.
You're being,
No,
you don't have-
I see it. But that's my girlfriend, though. She can
but
be
you
as
don't
an
have- See, you don't have this thing called boundaries. You don't have that or respect.
I don't have boundaries? Wait a minute.
I just
Are
said it.
you guys the ones stalking me every single day? I don't have boundaries?
No.
Are you serious, man? You
Let
better
me-
change the
let me-
topic.
Hold on. Let me
You guys
just
trying to find out how I go to the bathroom and how I
Hold
like
on a
my
second,
butt every
Crimson.
day. Come on.
Hold on a second, G-Man. I'm gonna teach you something else today. There's this little thing called
You haven't taught me nothing yet.
Okay, well, I know because you don't listen. You don't listen, but I'm gonna still impart the knowledge. Okay, so there's this stuff
You
called
know what a rhyme is?
there's this thing called whataboutism. All right, so when somebody makes a direct point to you, instead of addressing that point, you go, well, what about this other thing over here? I swear, you atheists are always doing this over there. Every time somebody has brought a point to you today, you have addressed it by saying, well, you guys over here do this. These atheists are over there doing that. And stop calling everybody. See,
you don't know how to use logical fallacies then. You don't know how to use those, do you?
Well,
I'll tell you what.
I don't use logical fallacies. I don't use logical fallacies.
What
That's
I'll do
your-
is
that's your
I'll
bad.
start pointing out all of the stupid logical fallacies that you guys commit on literally on a minute-by-minute basis. I got no problem with that. If you want to go that route, I have no problem. I'll go out and do equal fallacies.
Can we pull it back to the point?
I'm doing all that stuff. I have no problem.
Go ahead, Crimson, because he ain't
I'm
making
sorry.
one.
So you said that we don't have any real life heroes, right? Like
No, I never said that.
No. You said black people act like they don't have any real life heroes, right?
No, I didn't say that. I did not say that.
What did you say? I want to clarify what you said.
said, hold on a minute. Gary said that we don't have any heroes.
That's not what he
Okay,
said.
I said
That's
that
not
we
what
have.
he
Look,
said.
see, this is why I don't like coming in these rooms.
No,
You
Gary
guys
didn't
know
say
I have
that
no-
though. Gary didn't say that though.
I want to be clear. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You know who was another hero of mine that I really
But wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Before you tell me who your hero is, first acknowledge the fact that I never said that.
No,
Like,
I
what's wrong with
wanted
you,
I
dude?
wanted your clarity. That's why I asked, man. That's why.
But Gary didn't say that black
It's like
people
you
don't have.
guys trying to
Gary
assassinate your
didn't
own
say
people,
black
man.
people
I'm
don't
not
have
listening to
any heroes though. Gary didn't say that.
Maverick. Okay, it's cool. It's cool, man. It's cool.
Hold on.
What I want to say is, you know how you listed Martin Luther King, you listed Malcolm
Martin
X,
Luther King's a real hero. You know why?
because he was a socialist and he fought for economic and racial justice.
No, he wasn't a socialist. What Martin Luther
You're
King
right. He
advocated
was more
for-
of a social democrat.
No,
You're
that's
absolutely
not
right.
what it is. Martin Luther King actually fought for our civil rights in this country, and so did
Including
hold on a minute.
economic.
And so did Malcolm. Hold on a minute. So did Malcolm X, and
actual socialist.
hold on a minute. And Harriet Tubman was one of many who rescued slaves from the South and brought them over to the North. And instead of you sitting there nodding your head, going, "That's true," you think it's funny because you don't even honor the people that suffered, that give you the freedom to do what you're doing right now.
Wait.
That's
You are the
No.
king
I
of
just want to. I
strawmen.
want to actually recognize.
on the real,
So do
bro.
you
I'm leaving.
recognize? Wait. Do you recognize who Fred
You ain't getting
Hampton
your
was?
black card back either, man. Anyway, go ahead.
Do you know?
Yeah, because you're the arbiter of who's black and who's not.
No, you ain't black, dude, because you don't know nothing about suffering at all.
Nah,
If
fuck
slavery
you,
came back
G-Man.
today, you'd be like,
Fuck
amen.
you. I'm black,
If the
motherfucker.
transatlantic slave trade came back today, you'd be like, amen.
How about
hold
that?
on.
You
Why
kiss
you
my
just
black
doing
ass,
your
motherfucker.
Maverick,
How about that?
Maverick, you've got a black card.
I do.
No, he doesn't.
I'm
Yes,
he
black.
doesn't. No, he doesn't. I got a black card too. But the bottom line is, at the end of the day, how can you guys be black, come on his YouTube channel and say I'm black, and then say Martin Luther King's not a hero?
Who said
What kind of
that?
crap you on?
I actually want to also add some other people to that pantheon. Do you know who Fred Hampton is?
Who's Fred Hampton?
You don't know who Fred Hampton is?
The Black
Who is
Panthers.
Fred Hampton?
Oh,
The Black Panthers.
the
Black Panthers.
he was a person that actually got people together, and actually his model started free school lunch. So you know how you said you were growing up in a in a disadvantaged type of situation. Did you ever get free lunch from school?
I got plenty of free lunch from school, but I wouldn't consider him to be a hero.
Did you
Not
get
for
free
that.
like breakfast? He
Not for
actually
that.
started a program here in Chicago, and it's spread
That's
across
great,
the
but he
country.
ain't no hero to me.
Why isn't he a hero to you?
He's not a hero to me because he got me free lunch in school. Because if I didn't get free lunch in school, I'd be bringing my lunch from home to school.
Yeah, that's why you did. Oh
Why the heck would I look at somebody like that as being a
Wait a
hero?
minute.
So
he
you like a
had
LeBron
lunch.
James sexual, man. You must be a LeBron sexual, aren't you? You think LeBron's a GOAT, right?
Wait. The logic
I
here.
bet you're one of them knuckleheads that believe that LeBron's a GOAT, right?
The logic here, LeBron's not the GOAT. The logic here.
No,
is that
Michael
G-Man-
Jordan is the GOAT, but I believe that this gentleman in the middle here named Crimson believes that LeBron's a GOAT.
Whatever.
Because he sounds like him.
No,
Who
I actually
cares?
don't like
Why
LeBron.
are you always making straw men? Why are you
I'm
always
not
telling-
making straw men.
Shut up.
I
Shut
have
up for
a
a second.
point
I'm
to
not
make
done.
with
I'm not done.
I have
I'm
a
not
point to
done.
make with
I'm not
it, but the
done.
point of the matter is,
I'm
though,
not
that
done. See, you're
hey,
cutting me
guys,
off, G-Man. You're not listening. You're not listening. You're not listening.
crap are you on, dude?
What you do is you tell people what their position is. I've had in
Oh,
this
you do that all the time, Junior.
since okay. You're like 5 years older than me. Stop calling me Junior, you fucking idiot.
Junior.
So anyway,
Junior?
you sit up here, you sit in these live streams, and people say I have position X, and what do? Immediately, no, you don't. That's not what you believe. I'll tell you what you believe. No, you don't get to tell people what they believe, because if you do, then it's a two-way street. So
What's my position on Shanny and Rev?
What?
What's my position on Shanny and Rev? And you don't get to tell me what it is unless I tell you.
You're
What's my
right.
position on Shanny and Rev?
You're right, G-Man. I don't get to tell you what your position on Shanny and Rev is.
And how come you don't practice that?
Now I don't. Please tell me when I didn't practice that.
Dude, literally everybody in your pathetic group.
No.
You don't know what I believe about Shanny and Rev.
Okay, so
You need to
obviously
listen
G-Man
and
doesn't understand
comprehend.
the word.
You need to listen
literally.
and comprehend. No, you need to listen and comprehend, G-Man. I said, when do I do that? See, you just changed it.
Every day.
You just said
Every day.
all the other people. You just
Every
went
day.
about this one more time.
Every day.
So prove it.
Every day.
Show me-
GTV.
Show me
GTV.
one example. Show me one
GTV.
example. Share your
GTV.
screen. Share your screen.
Oh,
Show me one
GTV.
example.
Let me screen share GTV. Oh, that's right. I
Show me
forgot.
one
You guys
example.
didn't like all of the Christmas is Alive videos. You guys decided to.
This is what you do. This is what you do when you don't actually have an example.
No, I do
for the
have proof. It's on
bullshit.
GTV. It's on GTV. And I'm on
I
my
don't know what
phone.
to tell you,
You
bro.
know I'm on
I
my
don't know what
phone.
to tell you, bro.
And you know I'm on my phone. But anyway,
you shoulda,
since
woulda,
that's
coulda.
your argument.
Wish
My
you would've
argument
had
is
it.
I will continue to tell you what your position is since you're so stupid. I will continue to do that since you're dumb.
Right. Yeah. See, that's what I'm talking about, G-Man. You don't
So anyway-
understand. You don't understand. Hold on.
for a person
not
that
so
doesn't
anyway.
like nobody
Not so
interrupting
anyway.
him,
No,
interrupt
not so
people a lot.
anyway, because I was actually talking. I was actually talking. So shut
Of
up.
course you were. You were
You're right.
talking stupid. You were speaking stupid.
You can say whatever you want. I'm speaking
Speak
stupid.
English.
Dude. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. I have a son.
saying
and
the
he
Lord
doesn't- and he doesn't- I have a son, and he doesn't talk as
No, you
immaturely as you do. He doesn't. He doesn't. He does not.
Look,
talk as
Maverick,
immaturely as you do.
Maverick, stop. You can't prove your son, just like G-Man can't prove what happened to his family. So shut up. Now,
So anyway,
G-Man,
so
yeah,
how long have you
anyway.
been? So Crimson, how long have you supported the ideas of Lenin and Stalin?
Yes, yeah. You see,
no.
This is your. This is
No,
what you do.
no. You're not getting away with that. How long have you supported those guys?
Oh no, I hate tankies. I fucking hate tankies. I hate Marxist Leninists because they're fucking.
Because
stupid.
you're one. Because you're one.
That's why he hates him. He hates him because he is one.
No, because they're
You're a
fascist.
fucking
They're
idiot.
fascist pieces of
I would
shit.
ask you why you're an atheist, but you probably don't even know what that is.
You don't know what an atheist is. You're a misotheist because you definitely believe in God. You just are really mad at him.
I'm
Yeah, whatever. You're entitled to your opinion, sir. Even if it's a
G-Man, that's what you say
even if
about
it's a
us.
retarded one, you can
That's
keep
what
whatever
you
you
say
want.
about us, G-Man. You don't even recognize
People,
your
can
own
you don't
Tell me
use the word
something.
please?
Why do you guys challenge me to a fight all the time, but you never do it to GP?
Nobody cares
I
about
would.
GP.
I would love to
cares
talk
about
to
Yes,
GP?
you do.
I would
Yes,
love to talk to
you do.
GP.
Yo, look, here
Can
it
we?
is.
Can we get
Here he
GP on
goes
the
again.
channel?
Here he
Wait,
goes
can we get
again.
GP on the channel?
Yeah, you
Tell
get
the
GP on the
people
channel.
what they believe.
Tell
No, I
partner
told GP.
lazy behind and send them the link via email.
I don't know what GP's email is. So put it
Oh,
in
you
the
don't?
side chat.
Oh, I'm sorry. Then you're not one of the elite then, because if you don't have his email, I'm sorry.
What does that even mean? Who
It's because
cares
I don't care about GP.
In other words,
Why do
you don't
laugh?
matter.
You know what's funny? For you talk about people being feminine, you sure got a womanly laugh. You definitely need
Oh,
to
God.
man that laugh
So
up a
tell
little
me
bit.
something, Stalker. I'm talking to Crimson, by the way. Tell me something, Stalker. How long have you been into Stalk?
Wait,
Stalker.
when did
Stalk?
I close
How long have you been a
Okay, so
stalker,
I still
lady
got.
man?
Hold
When
on.
did you stop
Lady,
beating your wife?
lady man. How long have
That's
you
the
been a
question.
stalker, lady man?
Wait, what are you talking about? I'm a stalker.
I'm talking about you, Crimson. You're a stalker. How long have you been one?
He's not going to
Stalking
give
who?
you examples or anything. He's just going to keep
Of
calling you.
course
a
he's
stalker.
not, because he doesn't want to go. He doesn't want to go to
I'm
prison.
talking
talking
about
about
you.
I
I'm
may be
talking
a
about
stalker.
you.
I'm
You
asking
fucking
I'm talking about
idiot.
you, Crimson. How long have you been a
No.
stalker?
No,
And
no.
I'm talking about you.
Stalking who? I may have been
Me,
able to tell you.
me.
Nobody's
No,
stalking you.
I've been.
No.
I've
And when
not
are
been
you going to
stalking
get a job? When are you going to get a job?
He has a job.
No, he doesn't. Crimson, when are you going to get a job?
He has a job.
No, he doesn't. Listen to me. Is this man a man or what? Can he talk for himself? Crimson, when you get a job, man?
All right. I'll shut up.
When Rev does.
Ooh.
Oh, okay, cool. So tell me something. Okay, let's assume you do something for a living. Do you bend over for a living?
No,
What?
I sit down at the desk.
That's a weird question.
No.
man.
I
Why
believe
do
that you
wanna
bend
know about
over
this shit?
and you allow these superior Caucasians who are superior to you, the ones that you worship all the time,
Why do
just
you
have
think-
their way with you. That's what I think you do for a living, because you
why
look
do
like
you
that.
think Caucasian people
And
are superior.
And I think that you.
I think nobody cares about what you think.
Oh,
Go into
see?
I'm sorry,
See?
Wilson. How
Like
you doing?
I
I'm
said,
sorry,
you know,
Wilson.
Just like
I'm
I
sorry,
think I
Wilson.
should
How you doing? I'm
hang up
sorry,
your
Wilson.
dead mother and fuck her in front of your face on YouTube. Like, what the fuck?
You see this?
Anyway, I'm sorry, Wilson. What's up, man?
You see this? This is ridiculous. You just did the exact thing I said you were going to do, and you just said you don't do.
I don't take you seriously. See, here's the thing, Maverick, you suck at debating, and Crimson, you're even worse. I'm sorry,
yeah.
Wilson, you got a little bit of experience, and Carnivorous Ape. Let me get to these guys here real quick. You
Ooh,
guys.
let you get to the good
Anyway, I'm sorry, Wilson. You there? I'm sorry, Wilson.
What you said? What I think, and I
Sorry,
think I
Wilson,
should
you
dig your
there?
dead mother up and fuck her.
I'm sorry, Wilson. I'm the only real black man in here, and I don't worship white people.
guy.
So
Hold on. Time out.
I don't worship white people, dude. I'm a real man in here.
Hold on. Shut up for a second, G
guys
Man.
in here,
Hold on for a second, G
Fine,
Man.
because he
Hold
works
on.
for Shenny and Rev
Hold on,
because he's
hold
a
on,
G
hold on.
slave. The
Hold
G
on.
what?
These
What's up?
Let me just point out real quick. Let me just point out real quick.
Both of you guys will argue
Let
that
me
both of
just-
you are Caucasian
Let
and
me
some other.
just point
Yeah,
out.
I'm sorry, Wilson.
Let me just point out Mr. Racism right here telling people that they not black.
You ain't black.
Huh? Wait. What determines my blackness?
Okay, when you act black and you're not kissing every white person,
you
what that come in here?
Wait.
Like science is.
Hold on. Tell me. Wait. I want to know. Hold on. I want to know what.
He got a degree.
He said something.
Maverick.
He said something to me.
Let him
so
have
I
a
wanna ask-
grand old time
Hold
because
on,
he can only get that from a grand old place.
I
Calm
just want to
down.
know. I just want to know.
Wait a minute, Crimson. Wait a minute, Crimson.
Like.
Calm down, Crimson. Calm down. Your boyfriend don't need to come on camera. Relax.
No. I want to know what acting black is like because you just said I don't act black.
I can do it.
Please
I
tell
can
me what
demonstrate
acting black is
I
like.
can demonstrate this. I demonstrate it right now. Black people have been through enough in the United States, and we don't need white Jewish people coming on their YouTube channels making racist jokes. That's what black people do. You know what you do? That was a racist joke. I love science and and I love the words that came out of your mouth.
So can I say my actual child? So can I say my actual position on this? Can I say
love
my actual
science
position on this?
and Miss Parker, who's whiter than you. But go ahead.
Let me just say my position on this.
Yeah.
So Again, and you just done it again. You just told me what.
That's right. Go ahead and justify the racism.
No.
I already know what you're going to do.
You know what I'm going to do? What am I
You're
going to
justify racism.
How?
This is what you're gonna say. This is what you're gonna say. Gee, man, it wasn't a racist joke. He was talking about a big woman, and George Floyd had nothing to do with it.
Didn't say George Floyd didn't have nothing to do with it.
Has every right to do what he said.
No. Stop. Let me just correct that.
So let me hear what you got to say. I'm gonna mute.
Shut up.
I just said I'm gonna mute. We got a lag, doofus.
So. Scientist Sam made a joke that was in poor taste. Please don't cut me off. He made a joke that was in poor taste. And it was a poorly timed joke because it was just on the heels of everything that had happened.
Too soon. Yeah.
Yep.
Now,
agreed.
Was it a racist? Yeah. Was it a racist joke? No, because the content of the joke, the context of the joke, the subject of the joke was the fat woman and the suffocating and the comparison to Shani. He just happened to be using a black man. Now you can come on right after I'm done and say, no, it was this. You actually believe that, and you give Scientist Sam a pass. That's not what happened. Scientist Sam didn't get a pass. Nobody said that the joke was okay. Everybody condemned him for it. He apologized for it. Now the problem that you have is that he didn't come on your channel and kiss your dumb ass about the shit. So you acted like he owed you an apology, like you are the like you're the spokesperson for black people in America, and you're not. You don't mean shit. You
Maverick,
shit.
I'm gonna stop you there.
Okay, I would like to publicly apologize to Scientist Sam. Wait a minute, hold on a minute, because I didn't know he apologized. Carnivorous 8. Hold on a minute. Carnivorous 8. Play the video where Scientist Sam apologized, please.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that?
The joke was made in public. Hold on a minute. The joke was made in public. Carnivorous 8. Can you please show everybody the public video where he apologized? Please, let me see it. And then I'll apologize to Sam. Real simple.
Right. Cool. Can I just attack Maverick?
Wait a minute. Wait. We can solve this right now. Let's end this once and for all. Carnivorous 8, show me the public video where he apologized to the black community for making that racist joke. That's all I need to say.
It wasn't a racist
I would like to see the apology, and then I'm going to apologize to the man.
But it
I'm a real simple person.
Joke.
If you don't show me the video, then you ain't gonna like what I got to say about you, Mr. Maverick, because I don't think he made an apology. So there's a possibility that I could be wrong. Carnivorous 8, show us the video.
Hey.
Why is
Maverick, shut up. Because you know good and goddamn well when somebody makes a racist joke, like saying that they're a nigger for stealing their house, that all they have to do is
so that's what you want to talk about. You want to change the topic. So first and foremost, Carnivorous 8, show me the apology.
You always making demands.
Sir, and by the way, Crimson, you brought that up. Be prepared to talk about it. So go ahead, Carnivorous 8. No, Crimson, you brought it up. Be prepared. Go ahead, Carnivorous 8.
Go ahead. I'm not going to bother with it. It's
okay. So there is no apology. Thank you, Mr. Maverick. You ain't black. You're Uncle Tom. That's worse than.
Hold on.
Anyway, Crimson. Going back to you, Crimson. Hold on a minute. I gotta go to Crimson.
No. You're not gonna call me. You're not gonna call me names.
John, if you want to send it to me.
No, you're not gonna call me names and then tell me. You're not gonna call me names and then just tell me you're gonna pass on me.
Right.
Let me educate you one more. Let me educate you one more time, since you're not intelligent enough or know enough. Dude, shut the fuck up. How about that? Since you're not intelligent enough to know the actual history, the story.
You are Uncle Tom, House Negro.
Okay, so keep calling me Uncle Tom. You're gonna feel real stupid in a minute. See, the story is of Sambo and Uncle Tom. All right, so Sambo was actually the lazy, the bad one. See, Uncle Tom was the good guy. You don't know shit, Mr. I know Black history. You don't know a motherfucker.
Okay, thing. Uncle Tom. So anyway, Crimson, going back to what you said, Crimson. So Crimson, let me get this straight here. Mm-hmm. Tell me something. How long have you been watching me? Was you around when Shani first used the N-word towards me?
I was.
Ooh.
Now let the record show that you said that you was there when she said it.
No, I was watching videos.
Whoa. Wait a minute.
That's the difference. I was watching videos.
Wait, hold on. Was you on her side, or was your community on her side or against her when she said it?
So you asked two different questions. You asked, was
You know, I
I
got a
on her side?
documentary I'm working on with this and whatnot,
Wait,
right?
wait. Are you saying
know
was
that.
I on her side or was my community on her side?
No. That's not what I asked you. I'll do it slowly for you.
Sure,
okay?
He's trying
Go
to
ahead.
clarify.
Shanny first called me the N-word. Me and Shanny were just talking about this like the other day. Right?
Sure.
When Shanny first called me the N-word, and then Rev did it on those old videos. It's too bad we can't pull them up. First did it, right? Right. What was your community doing when that happened?
Oh, my community. Because I was sitting back just watching the shit because
you're laughing. That's important.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
You're
laughing. That's important. Go ahead.
Oh, I want to point out something. Go ahead.
Go ahead. You're laughing. That's what you was doing back then too. But go ahead.
Right. So which community do you think I was a part of?
Well, the community.
He doesn't tell you whatever community.
The bottom line is this: is that I know
at the
for
end
a
of the
fact.
day. The bottom line at the end of the day.
I know for a fact. Carnivorous 8, because we're talking about a serious issue. Since you like to put me in the background, could you put Crimson and Maverick in the background so I can finish a thought, please, regarding this racist stuff that we're talking about right now?
I'm not.
Because if you're not going to do it, then that means you brought it up to
it. I'm your hype man.
You know what I'm saying? You put him in the background and be fair. Because if you're not going to do it, he's going to do it to me. Then you justify what I did on GTV.
Okay, so here, I'll show you how respect works. Maverick, Crimson, mute, please. Thank you.
Okay, great. And I'm glad everybody saw that because I'm quite justified for GTV. So anyway, the bottom line is at the end of the day, his community was laughing at me. In fact, I invited a couple of them on my YouTube channel and asked them outright plainly, why didn't you say anything when Shandy said it? They said, and I quote, that they don't have to say anything about it. They wasn't outraged and mad. You know what they were doing? They were collecting money from them. And I know the exact amount because I've seen it. So again, sir, if you're going to get mad at Shanny for Shanny using the N-word, then why get paid to be quiet? Okay? The bottom line is at the end of the day, dummy, is that you support anybody who uses the word. Okay? You support the people. Matter of fact, I'm going to take it. I'm going to the extreme. See, I personally believe people like you, Crimson, when a cop is beating somebody over the head with a club and then putting them in jail and planting evidence on them, you think that's okay. The transatlantic slave trade to you, sir, was okay. Modern, the civil rights, the black people being hung by the KKK, to you is funny, and that stuff is okay. It ain't just to you, it's to Maverick too. The bottom line is you don't care about white people using that term because your community does it all the time. When Ms. Parker gave all white people permission to use that term against me, you were clapping your hands and saying, "Praise the Lord, hallelujah." So again, sir, I'm not done yet. I'm not done. You can talk all you want.
Okay.
The fact of the matter is, I don't consider you to be black, and I don't consider Maverick to be black because both of you are sellouts. I'm mute.
All right.
Okay.
Cool. So wait. It'd be different if I didn't have a whole playlist on my channel talking about police brutality and racism. It'd be different, right? Is that right, G-Man?
You doing PR don't help you.
Oh, yeah.
PR for what?
So
That's not good enough.
Does that help Rev at all with him doing PR?
Well, we can talk about Rev in a minute. First, I want him to address when Shanny first called me the N-word. I'm not running from none of this. I want you to answer. Why were you guys collecting money from her when she first said it?
Well, I'm actually on Twitch. That's the only place I'm monetized. I'm not monetized on YouTube.
No, I'm talking about donations. And you know what? I don't
take donations. I don't do Shanny videos.
I'm going to do a show where Shanny actually names the YouTubers that took money from her in your community after she said it. That's the great thing about having her on my side and her not being on yours.
Do you know my community?
Are any of those people on screen?
You know what? Carnivorous 8, put me in the background for 5 minutes because these people are just being fake and I can't do it. Put me in the background.
I got a question.
I have something I'd like to show you.
I just got a quick question.
Put me in the background, Carnivorous 8.
Don't run. Don't run.
I've got the video that you requested.
Well, put me in the background. You can watch it because this guy disgusts me. He thinks he's calling people.
Are you actually going to pay attention to it?
No.
Well, I'm gonna watch it in the background. The point of the matter is that this old geezer over here, this guy wearing the tank top who needs to go to the gym, he's walking around here saying he's against the N-word while supporting people who use the N-word.
Why are you so interested? We were talking about ad hominem, about logical fallacies earlier. You just insulted his weight, which has fuck all to do with his
Wait, Is this Alan Reyes? Is this Alan Reyes again? Are you gonna speak English this time? Are you gonna speak English this time?
Stop it,
Okay,
G-Man.
so first
Don't
of
talk
all,
about somebody's language, bro.
Yeah.
You got no leg to stand on there.
How about you, G-Man, G-Man, you want me to watch my language? How about you pick up your vagina and suck it up? Quit being a bitch.
I'd rather have a vagina than a mangina.
No. It's not.
You have a mangina. You pretend to be man when you
G-Man, it's not virgina. I know you never learned this. It's vagina, not virgina.
Maverick, you can go suck on a monkey's nipple. Maverick, you can go suck on a monkey's nipple. All right, that's what you can do. You can go suck
with the weird sexual stuff, bro. Yep. That might be what you're into.
You can go suck on a monkey's nipple. You can go suck on a monkey's nipple. That's what you can do.
Actually, I
forgot. My bad. You believe you are a monkey. My bad.
I do it all the time, brother. I do it all the time.
Okay. I forgot you guys are evolutionists. My bad. You believe in social racism. My bad.
I need somebody to drop out. Apparently, GP is backstage.
I really want to talk to GP.
Is Wilson not here?
Wilson, you've been muted for a while. Are you okay with me dropping you down?
Knock you out, President. Just like I will.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and drop Wilson.
I'm just curious.
Maverick, I'm very disappointed, man.
I just want to ask a real quick question.
Yo, Maverick, you in the hood, man?
Yeah, actually, don't worry about
it. You live in the suburbs, dude, and you got a silver spoon. Do me a favor, dude. You're doing so much better in life. I need about $5,000 because you don't know nothing about poverty.
You're a grifter. You're a grifter, but that
I'm a grifter? What's a grifter?
Yeah, Mr.
Maverick, stop.
No.
Even though
Maverick, you live in a tiny house, Maverick. You live in a tiny house.
He needs $5,000. If you put it with the 3,000 that he stole, he had $8,000.
Hold on, I gotta ask this real quick question because you keep talking about when people were saying the N-word and how you had a problem with it. But when Rev said it, when Rev called a certain person that you don't want to talk about the N-word like 17 times in a 40-second period, you didn't say a motherfucking thing about it.
Really, I didn't. Really, I didn't.
Pull it up right now.
I'll tell you what you can do. You contact Rev, go to his YouTube channel, go to the comment section, and ask him, did I say anything about it?
Whoa! So wait a minute. It was public though. It happened in public. It happened in public.
No, I said something about it.
So how come he didn't?
No, I said something about it.
How come Rev didn't apologize in public?
Coming out of my mouth. I said something about it. I said something about it.
Did he apologize?
I said something about it. You want to know what I said? You want to know what I said?
No.
You want to know what I said?
For it? I don't care.
You want to know what I said?
No, I don't
good.
care.
This is what I said. This is my answer for you, Maverick. Sir, that is none of your business. You stalker, you creep. Get a life.
You didn't say shit to him.
You know what? You guys never heard G-Man say this before, but you're going to hear it today. This dude is riding me so hard that this man is trying so hard to get my information because this stalker has no life, no wife, no kids, no career, no nothing, that he is trying so desperately to get into my life. Maverick, go get a life and a hobby and so. You know what? My boy Carnivorous over here is actually doing survival stuff. Why don't you follow his example or follow the example of his crafts that he does?
Yo, I'm about.
Well, how about you go
what's wrong with not having kids?
Go to the gym and go to that gut.
I'm about to see. Stop worrying about my buddy. Stop worrying. Why are you so worried about
out of shape potato?
Wait a minute. Why are you so worried about
accomplishing nothing, idiot? Whatever.
Stop talking for a second. You can't stop talking. Why are you so worried about my body, bro? That's the second time you made a comment about my body.
Because a lot of you out of shape people talk a big game, but you people can't even walk to your car without going.
You don't know that. You don't know that. You're just
us being in or out of shape has nothing to do with our political or
philosophical. I want to mean you guys so
shut the fuck up. I'm not done. I'm not done. regardless if we're in shape, out of shape, or somewhere in between, that has fuck all. Yeah, I said the word fuck. Deal with it. That has fuck all to do with our arguments about philosophy, religion, politics, science.
You don't know
Fuck all to do
philosophy.
with it.
You don't
I'm
know
not
nothing
done.
about
I'm not
religion,
done.
and you get
I'm
your
not done.
education
I'm
from
not
crack.
done. I'm not done. I'm not done. G-Man, I apologized to you earlier for interrupting you. I did. And I apologize to Carnivorous for using the T word, which is a hint of the R word. And I muted myself when you spoke. So try, if you're an adult, to do the same thing. I'm being as nice as I possibly can.
Okay, I will be an adult, and I will mute my microphone.
Hold on. Okay, you know what? Thank you.
Crybaby.
As I was saying, no, yeah, you don't get to call me a crybaby when you're whining about me using curse words. Sorry, I served in the military. I got sailor mouth. Get over it. Anyway, so the thing is, for example, there can be a doctor that you go see, right? The person is educated. He or she knows their shit. They may be out of shape. That doesn't change the fact that they went to medical school and learned what's correct. It just means that they didn't apply that in their own personal lives. So you telling people, oh, you're out of shape, you're out of shape, that doesn't debunk our arguments or support them. That's an ad hominem fallacy. You're attacking a person's character. Hang on, don't even start. I'm not finished yet. You're gonna pay the fuck attention.
How dare
No,
dare I?
No. Shut your mouth. 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 Thank you. That doesn't change.
Like
What we're doing, hang on, I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm gonna keep doing that if you keep interrupting.
You sound like a girl.
I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm not done. Anyway, just because someone may or may not be in shape doesn't change the fact that, hey, being overweight is unhealthy or it's bad to eat too much junk food. A person who doesn't follow those rules can still be factually correct. So if I were you, I would try to use a different argument. And also, I'd like to add this. I've heard both you and GP talking about like, oh, if I saw you in person, I'd kick your ass. Oh, if I saw you, I would beat the shit out of you. Oh, you would be able to face it in the hood. Here's my thing. I don't care. Whether someone can beat me up in a fight or not, which they probably will, because I'm not. Hold on. Whether someone can beat me in a fight or not does not prove that their arguments, their positions are correct, or that mine, even if I could, like, say, beat you or GP up, that doesn't mean I'm correct in my arguments. So as far as I'm concerned, if you come to me with the like, oh, come see me in the hood, come see me here, I don't give a fuck. You're wasting your breath with that. That's all.
Watch this. Watch this reply.
Okay,
Watch
so
this.
with that being said, though, hold on, GP. Alan, I agree with you, Alan. Okay, go ahead.
Something, bro. Listen, Alan Reyes, you just said that hold on, I'm watching the game. Let me mute this because I have money on this.
Sure.
You said that I, GP, threaten people as I'm going to go to them and beat them up. That's what you said. Yes or no?
You said that you see people in public.
That's not exactly what I said. What I said, let me answer it. Let me answer. Let me answer. You want to answer your question? You're going to have to let me say it. Are you capable? Okay. Look, let me clarify for you. I've heard you say things like, I'll go in your mouth. Hints of beating up. Now, did I say that you've threatened people to like come in and attack them? No, I wouldn't say you have. I've just heard you talking some things like, oh, I could beat this person up. Well, this person couldn't survive in the hood or in a dangerous environment. That's what I'm saying. So my apologies for not being clear for you and G-Man. And I believe G-Man was saying something.
Okay, now let me answer you. I never said that, a person, I mean, if you have the clips of me saying that, then that's cool. But I don't remember me saying that you won't be able to survive in the hood. I remember G-Man on my channel telling me that these people won't be able to survive in the hood. Now, what's not an answer, Maverick question is that, Maverick, yes, I have said what you said, but let's keep it real. Has it not clips of other people saying the same thing to G-Man? Has it not people? Oh, G-Man, I will leave you where you stay right now, bro. I will beat your ass if you come to the hood. I have a clip like that with other people saying that. Hold on, bro. Hold on. So if we're gonna be fair, everybody got to keep that same energy. That's all I'm saying. Everybody got to keep that same energy. If you are that way, keep that energy towards me, towards the whole room. Now, what I
haven't said that about.
No, you haven't said that, Chris. We be having some crazy other discussions.
I ain't said shit like that either.
Hold on. What I have said, the correct Alan Reyes, so we can just end this whole thing. I have said this recently, that I will come meet you, have a beer with you, or if you want to beat my ass, either way, we could do whatever, however you feel. However you feel. That's what I best. That's my model. So okay. I don't know what's all this tough guy, you want to beat my thing, because it's to beat somebody up is unnecessary. Maybe you see me, we'd have a few words and We go have a beer and we laugh about all this dumb YouTube shit. Who knows? But some people take this to the heart. And if that's who you are, we can keep on that energy. That's all I've been saying. So
now, as far as I go, my argument, Alan, obviously you must be new, amateur city. When you said, "Hey, Jimmy, you're talking about how tough you are. You're going to beat this person." Those are not my arguments. And by the way, you can't. If anybody's watching this and believes that, you deserve. You need to be tarred and feathered and humiliated in public in front of everybody, like butt naked in public, because that's not my argumentation. Alan, you can sit there and talk about philosophy. I'll destroy you. You want to talk about science? I will destroy you. But more importantly than that, you want to talk about whether or not God exists, whether or not you are actually what I claim you are, and that's an atheist or anything like that, dude. I will own you. The bottom line is, at the end of the day, dude, your community fears me because of how I go about exposing your community. Your community is Christian haters. Your community is murderers. Your community is filled with haters. Wait a minute. He can talk, but I can't finish. This is what I'm talking about. You guys are a community of hypocrites. The bottom line is, at the end of the day, sir, anytime you want to go one-on-one with me regarding any one of these topics of the great debate, which your community brutally lost, I have no problem whatsoever doing. Okay? Oh, and let me say that one more time, because I like saying that. Your community got their behinds whipped in the great debate days. So if you want some, come get some. Because I have no problem putting you in your place.
I just want to say that
can I please respond?
I want to love a Christian a long time. I got a couple that I want to love a long time.
Yeah, that was a lot. I would like to respond to that. Okay. If you want to, you're talking like you're trying to go for some sort of challenge. I really don't care. If you want to debate me, fine. I'm not an expert in science. I'm a communications major. I used to be a history major, but then I realized that history majors don't make money when they graduate. So I switched. If you want to talk about history, fine. I have no interest in changing your mind. If you want to talk to me about stuff, sure, I'll do that. But I will hold myself to this standard, which, again, I already apologized for interrupting you earlier. I'll talk to you, but when I'm talking, you're muted. When you're talking, I'm muted. So that's what I want to do. So if you want to do that, fine. I really have no desire to change your mind. Now, if you're just going to straw man me and say, no, you're not this, you're that, then guess what? I'm not interested. If you're willing,
Alan Reyes, you sound familiar.
I'm not done.
Wait a minute, you sound familiar.
I am not done. I am not done. I'm not done.
I'm not done. I'm not done.
I'm trying to respond to you. You asked me a question. I'm going to give you an answer. If you can't sit and pay attention to me, then you really shouldn't debate me at all, because I go into detail. I go into detail, dude. Because unlike you, I go to school.
There's a lag. Do you know what a lag is? Do you know what a lag is?
Shut the fuck up. I'm talking here.
What your brain does.
Mute yourself, dude. Mute yourself. I gave you that courtesy. Thank you. I gave you that courtesy earlier, and I appreciate you giving it back to me. And yes, I will hand you that. There's a bit of a lag. If you can't handle me speaking for a long period of time, you might as well not come and talk to me. I don't know why you're getting all worked up like, I will come and destroy you. Like, it's pathetic. I don't care if you destroy me or not. That doesn't change my economic status. It doesn't change my school. It doesn't affect my future employment. Nothing. I don't give a fuck. Guess what? I've been debunked in debates before. I've been owned in debates before. And you know what it does? All it does is sharpen my debate skills. Makes me better for the next time. Like, okay, I fucked up here. How can I do better next? All right. Now, I like to talk about nuance. Like Crimson earlier here was trying to say how he is a socialist, but despises Lenin and Stalin. I've studied communism before. There are various schools of socialist and communist thought. There are multiple different interpretations of fascism, of democracy. If you're not willing to get into those nitty-gritty details and splitting the hairs, then you and I might as well not even talk. I'd be willing to talk to you. I would like to tell you things. Hell, I might learn something new from you, because I don't know all history. I don't claim to know everything. So if you want to talk, fine. But try to be civil, and I will try my best not to use profanity.
I want to make sure that I'm around GP later when you review this, because he wasn't talking like this earlier. But as far as me quiet because he goes into detail or whatever, as far as me not being able to like deal with this dude on these topics or whatever. Again, Alan, you can create whatever fake narrative you want. The bottom line is, at the end of the day, sir, this is my position. Just so that you know. Atheism, well, first of all, there's no such thing as an atheist. That's my position. My second position is that atheism is a counter Reformation movement designed to destroy the church, okay, created by the Jesuits, okay? I also believe that the theory of evolution, Big Bang cosmology, abiogenesis, is a fairy tale. There is no proof that the earth is 6 billion years old, and I have no problem having a conversation with that. I also believe that the atheist number one goal in this country is to normalize atheism in this country and to try to come out even in these conversations, which you guys did in the beginning, early on, until we started understanding what you were doing, and then you just got to straight out destroyed. The fact of the matter is, why is this important to me? Because I see what you did to communist Russia. I watched what you did to all these other nations that became communists. All you guys do is produce a lot of death, murder, slavery, and dictators. That's it. The bottom line is, at the end of the day, sir, I got no problem having a conversation with you, which I think I already did on the SJ channel. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure me and you had a conversation with SJ channel. I need to go actually look it up.
It's nothing like capitalism that produces death, murder, and a wannabe petty dictator, right?
All right, so G-Man just mentioned all that. Here's the thing. You're entitled to your positions, okay? That's what you're gonna believe, fine. As far as me not being an atheist, no, I don't believe in any god or gods. I know that talking point's been used a lot, but that's my honest truth. Like, I don't know what else you want me to say. Now, as far as this globalist, Jesuit, deep state, liberal, Marxist, anti-American, anti-Christian, anti-white agenda.
Anti-Semitic too. Don't forget anti-Semitic.
Oh, and anti-Semitic, yeah. Where's my paycheck? Because I don't recall signing up with some group. I don't care if a person's a Christian. What I do care about is if someone, like for example, I'm a heteroflexible male. So I'm mostly attracted to women, but I'm also attracted to effeminate men. I like my women to be dominant, but I like my men to be submissive. That's just me. The thing is, if you disagree with my lifestyle, okay, that's fine. Yeah, if that's fine. What I don't like is when legislation in the past has been used to ban people like me from employment, to ban people like me from being with who I want to be just because of someone else's religious belief. Again, you can have that religious belief. I just don't want that religious belief or any religious belief in government. Hell, I don't even want, I guess, atheism in, legislation. Legislation in America should protect everyone. That includes liberals, conservatives, Christians, non-believers, everyone. That's what a free egalitarian society is supposed to be. That's what I want.
It's almost like we have an amendment for that.
Yeah, I know, exactly.
Yeah, kind of.
Now, the only reason why, I can't speak for all atheists here, but I'll speak for myself. The only reason why I criticize Christianity so much is because I have seen how it's used. Just like how you say you've seen communism and all this stuff, I've seen how Christianity has been used to abuse people, marrying young girls off to their rapists over in the Midwest, which I know your scripture agrees with, but I find that disgusting. Banning people, young kids committing suicide because they have a hyper-religious family that puts pressure on them. Now, you're probably going to turn around and say, like, oh, that's just Mosaic law. Well, unfortunately, many different people interpret Christianity differently, and a lot who seem to have power with the Republican Party do horrible things. Now, am I saying all Christians are bad? No. I still go to the Bible study every Thursday with the lady who hosts for us. She's like a second mom to me. She knows I'm an atheist. She knows I'm partially gay, and she wants me to go there because guess what? Her thought was there's people who study religion for a living and don't believe in any of it. And also, I'm going to put my old Christian hat back on. How else am I going to come back to Christ if I'm not studying his scripture? So that's why she lets me go, despite me being an atheist and bisexual. So the thing is, you may claim, oh, you're this, you're that. Okay, I could turn around and do the same thing to you, but, it doesn't change anything.
Wait, Alan Ray.
Well, first and foremost, I'm not bisexual. That's number one. And number two, that stuff that you said about the Midwest is a bunch of baloney. And what you're trying to say is that in the Old Testament, that you guys say that the rape victim was forced to marry their rapist, and that's not what the Bible says. What that is a stupid, illiterate interpretation by you guys because you refuse to study, read, or even actually get the footnotes about what actually happened.
Okay, I'll respond to that.
That's what that is. So the bottom line is, no, wait a minute. So you're claiming atheism, you're claiming that you're a Christian at the same time?
No, if you would pay attention, you would.
Wait a minute. I go into detail too.
I'm answering your question.
I go into wait a minute. I'm not done. I'm not done. Sir, can I have a conversation with you, sir? I'm in the middle of talking.
What is this, man? What are we doing here?
I'm in the middle of talking. So the bottom line is, sir, you cannot be an atheist and a Christian at the same time. If you're an atheist, you're reading your Bible, hopefully you're doing it to gain information to make you stop being an atheist. But sir, hold on a minute. Nobody's talking about your sexuality, dude. If you like your men this and your women that's your business. The bottom line is, at the end of the day, sir, you can't be a Christian and atheist at the same time. That's stupid. Okay. So what I want to say to you, Alan, is if you want to have a serious debate with me, stick on one topic, and we can talk about that one topic on a location of your choice, provided that I agree to it. And it's that simple.
Because he can only think about one thing at a time,
sir. If you're not going to do that, then you come in here with all of this ridiculous stuff that you're making up out of your head all you want. The bottom line is, sir, is that you don't know what a Christian is. You don't know what a Christian. You know what, Crimson? 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 Crimson. I think your master over there wants you to kiss his butt over there. Why don't you go do that?
That's
so anyway,
do at the bottom of the line at the end of the day.
Yeah, that's all you're gonna do. You're gonna go later on. You're gonna drive over the Carnivorous Eight's house on Know Your Role Boulevard. Then you're gonna stop on the corner of Jabroni Drive. You're gonna ask him to bend over and show you his big moon, and you're gonna lick his butt crack clean. That's what you're gonna do.
Lord, that's some detail.
That's weirdly specific.
Actually, I think Alan would find that to be quite interesting. Alan would love that.
Can you give me the instructions that you do for Shani?
Oh, I just got a quick question though. How many people in this little stream right now have somebody living in their house who uses the N-word on a regular basis? Anybody? No?
Well, actually, I'm gonna think about it. My sister, no, not my sister. I would say my cousins, but they use the A at the end. I know quite a few of them that actually do that.
The N-word. I see the N-word a lot, and I'm the only one to live in here. So yeah, I do that.
Yeah. Because you don't know your heritage. Because you don't know your heritage. Your heritage is that your Uncle Tom. When you embrace that, then you'll understand why you do that. Uncle Tom.
Uncle Tom was the good guy.
No, motherfucker.
You want me to respond to
motherfucker, I'm a Frederick Douglass,
Uncle
bitch.
Tom.
I'm a Frederick Douglass, bitch.
Hey,
wait a minute. Look at that. He acting all tough. Look at that. He acting all tough. Look at that.
Hey,
This is so cute. He's acting all tough. Look at that. Look at that.
I don't have to act, man. I don't have to act.
You're a joke. You're a comedian. You're a comedian.
That's why I stole your wife. That's why I stole your wife and your kid. They here in the background.
You sure did, man. You sure did. Hey, Crimson, let's meet in person, Crimson.
You ain't going up. G-Man, come to Chicago.
Crimson, I want you to come to New Jersey.
I will.
Come to New Jersey.
I will.
No, trust me. I've heard your discourse. I've heard y'all discourse. I know what you guys want to do. You people are disgusting. No. The stuff that you guys want to do to various different folks is just disgusting. I've heard your discourse. So the bottom line is,
hold on. Does this sound familiar, G-Man? I swallow cum.
That's what you guys do.
You haven't heard my Discord.
That's what you do, Maverick.
What's the name of my Discord?
Hey, G-Man, do you still want me to respond to you or not?
Yeah.
Hey,
Alan, I got one question for you, Alan.
Todd, you missed that.
Hang on. I still want to respond to
everything. You swallow or do you spit?
Hang on. I still have to respond to everything you said earlier.
Swallow or spit?
Hold
you swallow or
on.
spit?
Hold
you swallow or spit?
That's not something you should be thinking about.
I need to respond to what you said earlier. Would you stop cackling like a little child and pay attention?
No, I'm just better at training than you guys are. That's all.
No, I've seen formal debates before. They don't behave like you. Anyway,
I'm a much better troll.
Hang on, I'm not done here. I'm not done here.
I'm
going to respond to you. Oh, mockery.
I'm going to mute.
That's so original. Thank you. Now, you mentioned that I apparently don't know what a Christian is. That depends on what brand of Christianity you're talking about. That depends on what type of Christian, what denomination, what interpretation. Now, as far as the scripture saying, it didn't literally mean to send the girls off to their rapists. Regardless of what the scripture says or means or not, That's what they are doing in the Midwest here in the United
I have to
States.
walk away from
Hang on, I'm not done here.
I got
I'm
to
not
walk
done here.
away
No,
from
no,
the
no. Shut
phone
your
for a
trap.
moment. I'll be
Shut
back
up.
in about 5
Hold on,
minutes.
hey,
Quiet.
Alan,
Please
Alan,
quiet.
Alan, hold on, Alan.
He's walking away from the computer.
I
That's
have
what
to
he's
walk
telling me.
away from my phone for a minute. So, GP, you
Okay,
can take
okay,
the
okay.
Yeah,
Then
he's
my
going to stop
apologies.
talking,
Then. My
basically.
apologies.
Okay.
Hey,
Then my
can I
apologies.
just real quick? I like this comment. Can you put that Lubis comment up? Hey,
Yeah. I mean,
this is
it
a
does lead
great
a point.
Great
Yeah.
point. You just said that your family uses the N word. Are you all in their ass about that? I know he's not here right now, but when he comes back, I would love to hear the answer to that.
Look, Loop is with the drip on his picture, man. Got the
Oh yeah,
drip.
he got the long locks.
Shit, I wish I had the.
I
know.
can't tell if that's a. What is that he's holding?
Looks like a paracord wrapped handle of something.
Because I was gonna say, wait, is that a katana or a wakizashi? If I'm
No,
I'm probably butchering the term.
It's probably a Mall Ninja sword.
But I will say,
y'all
my apologies to
talking
J-Man.
about?
I didn't realize he had to leave.
Yeah, who
so
are y'all
my bad.
talking about?
The thing that Lubis has got in his hand right there in his
Yeah,
picture.
in the picture there.
It's
I
a
thought that
paracord
was his
bracelet.
hair.
Oh, I thought that was
No.
his fucking hair, dude. That's why I
No,
said he
it's-
had the long locks. They seem like a long ass, just like a drip down from the front.
Paracord bracelet. I mean,
There we go.
Shit, I need to pull my shit off the wall, man. Like, yeah. Now I was at an anime convention because I have a life and I do art and I sell my art for a living.
Yep.
I bought a sword, so yeah.
Oh,
It was a
nice.
little, yeah, no. But anyway, Maverick, I need you to make sure you're reading your Discord because you're getting triggered.
Oh no, I'm good, bro. I'm good. Trust me. This is the level I take G-Man at.
No, take it 5 levels down.
Hey, I got it. Remember, this is exactly what GP said. I'm gonna match his energy.
No, you gotta look.
I know. I should stay calm because
what's really getting to him.
Fucking his gay thoughts. That's what's getting to him.
And
Okay, so
how long you gonna keep this open?
I really don't have anything else to do for at least another hour. So
yeah,
I wanted to actually do some streaming tonight because more people should join my channel and subscribe to my channel. Yes, I'm selfish plug here.
Oh, don't worry.
Hey, you gonna be playing Splitgate tonight?
I forget. Fuck.
Yeah, it's like in an hour.
So you know what I was gonna do? I was actually gonna correctly play Chrono Trigger because I got something for my PlayStation 3 that I can hook up to my I really fucking hate to see somebody butcher a game that I grew up with because Chrono Trigger is a goddamn great fucking game. And to have I hate that shit. Like PS1 classics, I still have them on my PlayStation 3 right now. I was gonna do some Parasite Eve 2. I was gonna do some I have Xenogears. If you're old school JRPG, you know how fucking crazy Xenogears got.
I'm so disappointed there's not many people in our community that are into Fallout like I am.
But that's the games are trash and they are glitchy and yeah.
Wait, are we talking post Bethesda? Because on that note, we agree.
Just saying, when has Skyrim ever worked?
I don't like Skyrim.
Yo, I used to love
that
about
video
Fallout
game. 1, 2, and New Vegas, and even then, New Vegas is buggy as fuck. That's why you have to play it with mods. People say,
and then I took it over to the knee.
No,
let's talk about the elephant in the room. Microsoft is gonna let those studios die.
Probably.
Yeah, that's happening.
Oh, we bought them, and we're gonna give. No, you're not gonna give games, and if they buy now, I will admit, as much as I hate Microsoft as what they're doing to gaming because they're trying to turn everything into Surface.
Yeah,
I would enjoy for them to buy Activision Blizzard only to get rid of that fucking asshole Bobby Kotick. Bobby Kotick has been in a depressive state for the last few days. Wait, what do you mean my company's getting bought? Fuck you.
I want them to get rid of whoever makes the decisions over at Bethesda to make Fallout into a fucking pussified version of what it used to be.
No. I'm a little bit. I get that, but I want Bobby Kotick to suffer. The rat bastard was okay with one of his employees killing themselves on a fucking trip. And oh yeah, he was on Epstein's plane.
That'll do it. Bingo.
Crimson, you somebody's asking for your link.
Good news. I was actually in my YouTube doing editing.
Yeah, sub to my channel. If you want to find it, you'll figure it the fuck out.
I love how G-Man just said, he's like, you can't be Christian atheist at the same time. I'm like, no, dude, I put my old Christian hat back on, as in thinking from a Christian perspective.
Dude, come on.
Can
man.
you
That's
not
way too much.
think outside of the, well, he's
Yeah,
always
man.
calling us uneducated,
That's
so he should be able to understand.
Way too much nuance for him. Way too much.
Come on, he's a big boy.
This is the guy that runs around calling people, you're a dummy. You're a big
Okay,
dummy.
okay, let me try to be nice. German Pioneer, please help me understand, why is it that G-Man got so confused on that statement? It was clearly a hypothetical. I'm not even trying to be insulting. I'm trying to be respectful now. Okay. Is he really not capable of understanding nuance? Like, what's wrong? What's the dealio with that?
Yeah, we're trying to figure that out.
Hell no. That motherfucker is
TikTok, TikTok.
I don't think GP is actually at his computer at the moment.
No, he probably stepped away. Okay, so since we've got a little bit of a lull, and I wanted to show this, let's go ahead and bring this up.
Okay.
This is from Todd Maliko's channel, and this is
That's my point I'm trying to make. You actually said that you went out, and anybody that went out in the marches, they know how tough it was, especially how the National Guard came and stuff. By you going out and marching and stuff, you could have mentioned anybody else's name. Anybody else's name. I wouldn't even care at all. But mentioning his name in that type of joke, that kind of made me go, whoa, 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 whoa. Here's a guy that's, as I heard that you about to be a doctor. Here's a guy that march.
I'm not about to be a doctor.
Okay, well, excuse me. That's what,
It seems like you just don't have a lot of facts.
It doesn't matter. But the one fact I do have is that you march. You was out there. You were doing the Black Lives Matter. And you still mention his name. The person you're marching that started this. Not started the Black Lives Matter, but really opened up people's eyes more to the problem. And you mention his name. I didn't ask for you to parade yourself on apology. I said give a few seconds and say, you know what? I should never mention that guy's name. I'm sorry for that, for mentioning his name in that joke. I should have said somebody else's name. That's all I asked for. Because
I've already made this point. So again, like, is this one where you want to address? Like,
no, it's nowhere to be found, Sam. There's nowhere to be
But like,
found.
do I need to make a public display of all of it, especially when there were people trying to harass me and trying to harass my friends and dox them? I made the choice to not go and parade that because I didn't want to play into all of that stuff. Now, I'm sorry that it's so important to you that I address my apologies or address my actions via your own standards. But like, I've already done everything you've asked. It's just I'm not going to put myself on display because that's just equally disrespectful. And it's admitting to something that largely I didn't do. Right? The joke wasn't at George Floyd's expense. I'm even-handed about this, right? Like, I don't get mad when people make Holocaust jokes, and I'm Jewish.
But I would never make that type of joke. I would never make that type of joke.
No, but then that's just a personal.
All right.
No,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can we stop it for a second?
Yep. So
my question is this: this is the fake concern trolling that I fucking hate. Everybody that brought this shit up didn't say shit about when Freddie Gray was killed over some bullshit. Didn't say anything about Mike Brown. Didn't say nothing about Philando Castile or any of the myriad of other people that Black lives are speaking out. So for people like G-Man and GP to make these points about one person that, it was just captured on TV versus fucking get upset about fucking Ahmaud Arbery. This is a problem for me because it's fake concern trolling. Look. If you want to get mad about what happens with this one particular joke, you should be exponentially mad at the other things. Even my brother Tony Tapper the Arizona exterminator that literally was killed by the police that had a gun that says killing is our business, and he was white. So don't start this fake concern trolling, because it was just this one joke.
All right, can I respond to that PR?
Go ahead.
That PR attempt by Crimson, please? Yeah, because I like to respond to that. First of all, Crimson, that's your opinion. Congratulations, you made your opinion.
And you being upset about a joke is your opinion. So we don't equal.
I didn't interrupt you, Crimson. Now, Crimson,
It's called a conversation. It's called a conversation.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh shit. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, Crimson. So Crimson. Nobody interrupted you with your fake PR. Now, you mind if I respond to your fake PR? That'd be great. All right. So the bottom line, and by the way, you happen to be friends with this person who did this, okay? So you want to do everything you can to defend that racist.
I'm not his friend. It don't matter what you actually are. He's just gonna keep calling you all kinds of shit that you're not. So just
he's called me Sam's friend.
Well, here's the thing. Am I going to be given a fair opportunity to be able to put my spin on this? Or are we just going to let you guys...
That's the most truthful shit that he said. Let him go. Let him go. That's the most truthful shit that he said.
Can we put everybody back on the screen for a moment and take this off the screen share for a moment? You don't mind? Okay, thank you. And one more thing, Carnivorous 8, can you mute Crimson? I do not want to be interrupted.
Crimson's muted.
Okay, if I'm interrupted, Crimson, Maverick, Alan, or anybody in here, expect for me to interrupt you. I'm just letting you know right now. And I'm going to do it in the most disrespectful way as I possibly can.
Oh.
All right?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm back. What was going on?
All right, so here's the thing now, okay? Concerning the whole George Floyd thing and whatnot,
okay.
Not only did scientists make a racist joke about George Floyd, this is the information that Crimson is not telling none of you. He was also calling people coons and using other racial slurs against Hispanics in other rooms. You want to know how I know this? Because there's a couple of YouTubers, one of them happens to be in the room right now, who actually exposed all of that. Okay? So it wasn't a one-time occurrence. It wasn't even a two-time occurrence. It wasn't even a three-time occurrence. This happened over and over and over and over again. Okay? Now, the video that we're watching here, I remember that because I was actually on that channel that day. I believe it was on Todd Malako's YouTube channel, right? Yeah. I remember very specifically, first that hypocrite claimed that he actually went and actually marched for George Floyd. Then he got on in the geek room and made that joke, trying to hide behind the fat lady regarding the suffocation thing. He showed that he didn't take it very seriously, right? He was asked to apologize by GP because it wasn't just me offended. It wasn't just GP being offended. There were a lot of people that watched that was offended. You people don't get to decide when somebody makes a racist joke. You don't get to decide that. We are the ones that interpret what we hear, right? So the bottom line is, at the end of the day, this man has done this on multiple occasions.
Okay. What are you talking about, G-Man? What's going on?
You don't know what he's talking about.
I'll get to that in a minute, man. I'll get to that in a minute.
Just tell me the narrative. What's happening?
Well, hold on, GP. He's got to put his spin on this.
I'm trying to finish my thought. Crimson said some things, and I'm responding to it. Because Crimson cares about, why are they talking about George Floyd, but they're not talking about these other people. He's trying to do damage control. That's what he's trying to do. The fact of the matter is, at the end of the day, sir, some of us in this room happen, at least with me anyway, I don't watch the news the way you guys do. All right. And I'm not aware of every little tiny thing that happens out there. But when it is in my presence, I have something to say about it. Okay. This man, or if I get to see it on a different YouTube channel, I have something to say about it. All right. I have a reputation on YouTube, whether they be black or white, speaking out against these things. All right. The fact of the matter is that when the Hebrew Israelites go out there and they're racist, I call them out on that nonsense. I don't know if you notice or not, Crimson, but the Hebrew Israelites believe that white people are the devil. They believe that they should be exterminated, and they believe that they should be enslaved in America. You can smile all you want, dude, but you're ignorant when it comes to this topic. Very ignorant to this topic.
Okay.
Black people are some of the most racist people walking in America.
What the
Get that
fuck?
from your uneducated man.
I mean,
Crimson,
No,
what happened,
wait,
Crimson?
wait,
What happened?
wait,
What
wait, wait,
happened?
wait,
On the real, if you guys ain't gonna let me finish, I got my own YouTube channel and I can talk about this. Like, I just want to finish. All
We
right.
was talking
The
for like
bottom
5
line is at the end of the day. Hold on a minute. The bottom line is at the end of the day. Okay. Scientists saying not only did that, but the man refused to publicly apologize. He came to GTV and this man took off his shirt and acted a lot like the way Crimson's acting right now and refused to apologize. Okay, the black people that was offended by the joke, he felt like he didn't need to apologize. Why? Because the majority of the audience at that time was atheists. I would like for him to come on my G-Man channel and try that crap and watch what happens. I know the man's name and I know where the man lives. It won't be the same way like it was last time. Period. The fact of the matter is, at the end of the day, is this: you do not get to say those things and think there's not going to be no consequences. It don't work that way.
You ain't going to nobody's house, dude. You ain't going to nobody's house.
Wait. I want to know. Wait. I'm sorry. I want to know how many times did he say it? Was it like 19 times in 40 seconds?
What?
Yeah. Did he do some racial slurs like 19 times in 40 seconds? Oh, 17. 17. Like,
no, not you, Rev. I'd like to speak as someone who has a relative in law enforcement. Yeah, people are allowed to say reprehensible stuff, things that I'm like, just like how you're allowed to say horrible things about the trans community, and I'm allowed to say horrible things about Christians. So for you to say, oh, I'm going to send Black Hebrew Israelites who are known for being violent and rapey over to Scientist Sam's place because he said something that you didn't like, doesn't sound like you're for free speech at all. That sounds very totalitarian in my opinion.
And I'd like to
what
say
Christians not for free speech?
Hold on. I'd like to say
who would have thought?
You got to remember, in G-Man's mind, anything you do pretty much is okay because you can get forgiveness just by praying to God about it.
What is this about? The Scientist Sam joke?
Oh yeah. This is about the Scientist Sam joke. Yep.
What about the Scientist Sam joke? What is
he's saying that Scientist Sam never apologized for saying it, and basically
literally
that it's
just
a
showed the
racist
clip
joke.
of him doing it.
Even though that's what, he just showed that, and a lot of us believe that it was a joke that was, and people are
not
allowed.
what happened. Why don't you guys
Shut up, man!
Hold
Shut
on,
up! And you talk about people interrupting people. Shut the fuck up.
Wow,
so now people are allowed. No, because he's been
Yo,
talking
Maverick,
about that to everybody this whole time.
Yo, on the real Maverick,
Maverick. Time. And you know what? Shut up, man.
Maverick, listen, white boy. Listen, white boy. Listen, white boy.
Listen,
white boy.
Listen to this. Listen to this.
Stop being so ghetto.
Right. You're sitting there talking about people race, but you want to call people racist. And just like it was up on the screen, you've been talking about Hispanic people, Latino people the whole time, and you sit there acting like you're on some fucking high horse. Now that's
okay. So what is about the Scientist Sam joke that was going on with that?
The Scientist Sam joke, basically, a lot of us now, people that had their opinion that it was racist, they allowed to have that opinion because it was a joke, and it included the black man that just got recently murdered by police. But a lot of us believe that it was a joke and poor taste that happened to include a black person, but it wasn't a joke about race. It wasn't like,
y'all.
Hold on, no. Listen, now, let me just make the example that kind of proves what I'm talking about. Now, if he says something about George Floyd being able to breathe, he should have been able to breathe easily because he had a big nose like all black people do. If he said some shit like that, there would have been no defense. It would have been instantly recognizable as a racist joke that played on racist tropes. He didn't make any racist joke. He just happened to make a joke about a black person. That's what, and now people want to argue that point back and forth. That's fine. But Sam apologized for the shit that he said. And what G-Man wanted is for Sam to go on an apology tour and go on his channel and personally kiss his ass and ask for G-Man to forgive him. Because G-Man thinks he's a fucking important person more so than everybody else.
Okay.
And that's
you gotta remember he has a reputation on YouTube to uphold.
Okay, now let me say this. You said a lot of people on your side, Sam friends, your people, in your community. Because
I've asked other people too.
Whoa.
I'm just having a conversation. We're having a conversation, so I'm just trying to clarify.
I don't want G-Man in the room, so he's gonna hop in and cut us all off. So let me get this out.
Okay,
so
go ahead.
Second of all, I have asked a lot of other people. I have brought people on my channel and asked them about the joke multiple times. People don't even know about the community, and all of them said the same thing. It seemed racist to them. So that's what I'm saying. It's all about the person's perception on what they feel about the joke. Look at Dave Chappelle. Look at Dave Chappelle.
Yep.
He's getting
everybody got
ridiculed. He's getting ridiculed right now. They're trying to cancel him, and he had to explain. I wasn't racist towards the LG. Excuse me, if I'm saying it wrong, correct me. The LGBT community. Am I saying it right?
Yeah, you got it.
Close enough.
Okay, close enough. Thank you.
There's a lot more letters, but LGBT should be enough for short.
Yeah, it's
Thank
perfectly
you.
fine.
Thank you. I don't want to offend nobody on here, but he's getting ridiculed for that, is he not? And then you have people that perceive that joke that he was just joking. He wasn't actually being racist towards that sexuality or the group of people. So that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, like you can't sit here and say, G-Man, you're wrong, or GP, you're wrong. It's just the way people perceive that joke. That's all I'm saying.
not about
GP,
Go ahead.
If you're literally saying that you're a TERF and TERFs are a hate group, then you're supporting that. Yeah, that is leagues different. Don't at me, man. I've literally watched the special. I saw what he said. The joke about the big meaty cock, like that was funny. That's funny. That's not talking about a trans person.
That's
literally
saying, it wasn't talking about
wants to
transsexuals.
He talks about being a TERF, and he wants to essentialize the difference between gender and sex. There is a difference, and that is the problem that the people had. Not about the whole.
Honest. Hold on, Chris. Let's keep it honest. Before this last special, all his other specials, they was trying to cancel him.
No,
and then
he had racist jokes in the past that were racist against black people.
That's what I'm
the fact is, here's the thing. I am explaining this to you. He was doing some problematic shit. He just fucked up and fucked around with the wrong people that really will clap back.
But
do you know how many? Do you know how many fucking?
Not those people. Excuse me. The people that felt that way, they want to cancel. That's all I'm saying is, bro, you can't tell me how I feel about certain joke.
Okay, hold on. Wait.
So you're telling me you can tell me how I perceive a certain joke? You can tell me this, Chris. That's my point. My point is, you can't tell me how I perceive it.
But
you can't tell me how to react to it, Crimson.
At the same time,
who are you to tell me?
Ty got a great.
Hold on. I'm my fault. I just want to get this out. My fault. You can't tell me how to react. You can't tell me how to perceive anything. Because I have multiple people that tell me the same thing. Hey, this joke is racist. This joke is racist. Even Caucasians, people that I don't even associate with, that we call. I went outside and just got random answers. You can't say that, Crimson.
Yeah, I can say that because how many parts of the left community have you been in? In the left community, how much of the left community have you been in? The
communist community.
The left community. So we're gonna make this a political thing. Now I gotta go to the left community.
No. I'm literally asking you I'm asking you for a point.
Okay, I bet I asked left community. Yes, I asked people in the left community too. Yes.
So no. How inundated have you been in the left community?
Not too much.
Not much. Do you know that there are something called woke skulls that will take it? Oh God! So do you know if you ask certain people that are in the left community that are woke skulls?
Where have we gone in the world?
Okay, so what I got to do?
We've gone inside of your mother, G-Man.
Listen, ask people from both sides, Crimson, Republicans, lefts, and right, and they all came to the same conclusion. Hey, that's kind of racist. That's what I'm saying, Crimson. Please stop, bro.
Hold on.
You know what? You can feel your way. I can feel my way.
No. But look, at the same time, man, GP, real quick, Ty put up a good point. G-Man is the one that was getting to say, well, everybody said that that's racist. Yeah. Everybody believes that that's racist. He's wrong about that. There are people who said, I don't believe that it's racist. So you can think whatever the fuck you want. You're entitled to your opinion. This is fucking America. But at the same time, it's fucking America. So you don't get to tell me what the fuck I believe or what the fuck I think. Or everybody thinks the way you do.
That's the same thing you just said to me. I said
they want to bring back slavery.
That's what I'm saying. G-Man, stop. That's the same thing. G-Man, hold on, G-Man. G-Man, hold on. The same thing you just said to me, Maverick. Think about this. It's the same thing Crimson said that he can't. So where we at? Where we going with this? I don't know.
You didn't hear what I said.
Okay, I'm sorry. Repeat what you said again, because I'm not going to misrepresent.
I'm saying it's because I was actually making a point that comedy is so subjective. It's even subjective when it comes to time. There is shit like, have you actually watched Raw?
Try to watch that shit now.
Oh shit, yeah.
But see, that's the point. That's the point what you're trying to make. What the point you're trying to make is yes, it is subjective. I admitted to that in my streams.
But you know, that's a really
but you can't
He's got a
say
good
that
point.
you can't say that a person perceive that specific joke a certain way that you're wrong for that. That's all I'm saying.
No.
You can't force
But there is objectivity to it. There is objectivity to it because if you think about it, he's got a good point. Eddie Murphy has a joke in Raw where he talks about being pulled over by the gay police because he made a joke about gay people, and he says that there's an actual F guy on the roof making the woo sound. You know, that was one of his jokes. Now the question is, was that joke acceptable because everybody accepted it at the time? Now it's acceptable in that time frame, and sure, you can look back. It's kind of not fair to look back at things with hindsight.
But there's
like
people
hindsight
that
is
didn't accept that
2020.
Midwest.
But what I'm saying is the things that Chappelle's saying maybe it's just that the world is starting to say, "Hey, man, you can't just say whatever you want. You can say certain things." And there's a way to joke about almost anything. No, there's a way to joke about everything, but there's a line, and once you cross that line, it's kind of like, you can't put that cat back in the bag.
No, I understand what you're saying, and you're right. Once you cross a line, you can. But you see, you're not understanding what I'm saying.
No,
see, my whole point
I
is
get what
exactly
you're
what you. Your point is my point, and me and your point, Maverick, is the same. You just basing your point off of G-Man. You said that G-Man tells everybody how to feel, how to act, and I said, hold on. What I say about that? I said G-Man dead ass wrong about that. He should tell everybody how to feel, to act. That's how the hell he would know about anybody else but himself and the people he associate with. So when you said that, you're right. So when Crimson said it's subjective, I'm like, where you coming with, bro? You saying that? No. I don't feel like it's subjective. I feel like he was racist, so I don't get to feel that way. I have to look at what you're saying and go, you know what? You're right. I'm wrong. Damn, the world gonna not end. I don't know where you coming from, bro. I'm trying to understand.
GP, great. I can say it. If you feel that it's racist, I can say you're wrong. That's my fucking opinion. I don't give a fuck. No, and that's the thing. That's the thing. I don't mind calling out people when they're wrong. I have a political advocacy YouTube channel. I literally do that for my YouTube channel.
Okay. So with that being said, then why are you cherry picking? Then why are you only talking about the joke, but you ain't talking about the coon? You ain't talking about everything else. Hold on a minute. Why aren't you talking about the rest of what scientist Sam did? You guys are talking about
No, hold on.
No, I'm not done. I am not done. The bottom line is that we're focusing on that joke, but they're not focusing on what they said about what this man said about Latinos. And this, and I'm being serious now. There's no joking and no trolling going on here. Okay. You guys are deliberately ignoring what he said about Latinos, and you're deliberately ignoring about the fact that this dude had to get permission from his Parker to call me a coon. So do me a favor. You guys are going to use that energy and try to defend that idiot. Do it all the way.
So first of all, G-Man, hold on, mine real quick. Okay, G-Man, what did Sam say about Latinos? Because I'm pretty sure I know which one you got it from.
I don't remember specifically, but it's on two channels. One of them is on GP's channel, and then the other one, the other one is on GUV's channel. You can actually go look at it if you want.
Wait, let me ask a question. Is it any more different, or is it any more different or more outrageous than what he says on the Geek Room every other Saturday night?
But let me tell you why I care about this. You see, and I'm talking to you, Maverick. I'm talking to you, Crimson. I'm talking to you, Alan. And Carnivorous Ape, I'm talking about you. And all the atheists that are watching this that come to me and Shanny said this, and Shanny said that, and Shanny said this. But you want me to go talk to her about the statements that she made that offended you. But then when I come to you and tell you about something that was said about your community, you know what you guys do? Oh, it's wrong for you people to do it, but it's perfectly okay for us to do it. Do you understand? That's the real issue I have with you guys. I don't have a problem being subjective with this. My issue is that you hypocrites want to attack Shanny over and over and over again, and then you want to ignore what's going on in your own little racist community.
I asked, is
it
any more different?
Community, ass hat.
I asked, is it any more different? Wait. Is it any more different what you see?
I'm right.
Can I please
respond? Is it any more different than what you see
on
the Geek Room? when they go live on Saturdays, sometimes Sundays and Fridays, and make those jokes?
Well, to be perfectly honest, recently speaking, I do not watch the Geek Room.
Oh.
And to answer your question directly regarding what they say, I don't know if you was around a year ago, but I've been called the Geek Room racist. I called the one that's called Tatted Jedi, I think his name is.
Yeah,
and then the other host on here, I called him a racist. I called the whole show a racist. And YouTube, but hold on a minute. Hold on.
Is racist. Is the
Wait a minute. Hold on. This is the thing I want to say here. Google and YouTube supports it. And that's the part that y'all better start paying attention to.
Where we going with this now? Where we going with this?
My thing is this. I think that black people need to do a class. Well, the real black people anyway need to do a class action lawsuit against
blacks, not those fake words.
Wait. Let him get to the JQ. Let him get to the JQ.
If somebody in your community uses it, you ain't got a problem with it.
I want him to get to the JQ. Let him keep going. He's going to eventually get to JQ.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm done. I understood what I had to say.
So what's the conclusion? The conclusion is what? G-Man saying that Sam has said other things. Yes, people have said that. Not people, one or two individuals have said that Sam has said other things privately in Discord that was racist towards
G-Man. Do they have proof of it?
I mean,
that's the issue that I have.
I mean, listen, the proof. Some people don't want to provide because they don't want to be involved in this outlay in this drama. That's what I'm being told. I don't care what fuck what nobody said. That's what I'm being told. So
you can block out, you can redact. It's whatever. That sounds like bullshit.
It probably is.
G-Man, do you have evidence? Because you keep saying, show me the evidence, give me the evidence, and then when you say Sam said this, Sam said that, in these discourse, and I got all the evidence, you know what you tend to say a lot? Ooh, I really got this evidence. Y'all are lucky that I feel nice today, or y'all lucky I don't want to go insane, blah, 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 blah. Everybody's always lucky that you don't want to show the evidence that you have. You sound like that little kid on the playground.
So I'm on my phone. I said this earlier. I'm on my telephone. I cannot screen share on my telephone.
Wait.
You understand the words coming out my mouth?
No, I do not, because you don't speak English.
Hold on. So you're saying you do have evidence? You're saying you have evidence?
Yes, I do. And I want to say this too.
So why don't you post it?
And you want to know what? This is an example, GP, of me taking my pearls and throwing it to swine. You're going to see what I mean in a minute. When I talk to people, Maverick, I want to try to connect with you.
You expect people to respect you.
Maverick, I just want to make my statement, Maverick.
Right, but you expect people
to respect you. You don't know how I feel, Maverick.
You expect people
to respect
you.
We can go live on your channel later. I can say this on your channel or whatever. But you don't understand how I feel. Maverick, let me finish.
No. You're not going to call me you're not going to call me swine.
You don't know how it feels, Maverick. Maverick, you don't understand how it feels, Maverick, for me to go on my G-Man channel, okay, and I take on these Hebrew Israelites, and they tell me the white man is the devil. They will take one look at a guy like Carnivorous Ape, okay, and they'll say that he's the devil. They'll look at you because of your skin color and say you're a child of God because of your skin color. And they'll look at Crimson and say that. And they'll look at GP and say that. And Alan, if he's Hispanic or whatever, they'll say that he's a child of God. But they'll look at the color of this man's skin and tell him that he's the devil. And that all of the problems.
Wait,
can I please finish, man? Come on.
That's what I was telling your mother. Can I please
finish?
So
the bottom line is that they'll look at it.
It's frustrating, ain't it?
Yeah, it is. Okay, so
anyway, let the record be shown here that when I tried to be clear on this YouTube channel, you didn't let me do it. So none of you know my position. None of you.
Let the record be shown.
No. I'm being serious.
Right before, right.
I can get my words in my mouth. Can you remove them? Because you did it to me twice. Stop being a hypocrite for once in your life and either remove this guy or mute him. Like, honestly. I'm serious. Okay, so the bottom line is this. As I go on my YouTube channel, for the people, this is what I'm talking about. But don't worry, this will be the one and only day I'm on this YouTube channel. Because honestly and truthfully, you guys are hypocrites. The bottom line is that I go on my G-Man channel and they make statements about white people, and I defend these people, and I defend these people, and I defend a lot of you who are Christians are not going to like what's going to come out of my mouth right now. You're just not going to like it. But I'm getting a little bit sick and tired of defending these people. And the reason why I'm getting tired of defending them is because the Hebrew Israelites look like they're right about them. Because here's the thing. So
white people are the devil?
They're creating just let me finish. They're creating black people who don't care about their own people, who don't care about race relation issues, who pretend to be Black Lives Matter. You know what I mean? Who don't care about our women, our children, our future, our legacy as black people in the United States. They don't care about that stuff. All they care about is just kissing these people's behinds. And I'm getting tired of it. I'm getting real tired of it. I'm getting tired of going out there saying white people ain't the devil. You know, there's some of them that people out there that love black people. That's a bunch of bull. The bottom line is, at the end of the day, people like Carnivorous Ape is the problem. I'm sorry. They just are. People out there,
so white people are the problem.
Not do any.
People are the problem.
No, I didn't say that.
We know doing politics out of spite gives you great axioms.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, I tried to explain my point. Can't do that on the atheist channel. No, why am I so surprised? I'll wait till I go on my point.
You know what's funny as hell to me is that.
Anyway, I've wasted enough of my time here. I'm going to go to my GBN channel and actually talk about this on my platform where I got intelligent people watching.
Go ahead,
run. Go ahead.
Run.
See, the reason why he told me to come in here. Anyway, my point, and that's why G-Man likes to run off after he said his little piece, is because he know people will debunk the bullshit that he's saying. Now, he sits around saying all this racist shit this entire stream. And what happens when he thinks something racist happened? He want to get all on his high horse. That's one. And two is that, and GP, you know this to be true, when he's on his channel, he mutes, backstages people. The moment you try to get something out, he starts cutting you off and doing it, and he'll give you about 3.5 seconds to bring whatever proof it is that you of whatever, and then he asks you for the most obscure shit, like, "Yo, I need evidence that you were
show me a starving child."
Show me a starving child in Africa right now. Do it live. I need to see a real kid right now, or it doesn't exist. He says stupid shit like this. This is your boy. You might want to watch out, man, because he'll turn on you in a fucking second, and I think you know that already.
Will or have
any other advice that y'all want to give me? Because that's all I seem to be hearing.
No.
I seem to be hearing this.
I'm not going to give you
we're just calling out the fact.
He's going to do what he's going to do. He's older than most of us in the world. Is he not?
Your buddy is a complete asshole. And here's the thing: I had to interrupt him countless times because he kept interrupting. And yes, I did interrupt him before, and I apologized for it. And I had to stop him multiple fucking times. I may have cursed him. I told him to shut his cum hole, but that's me being nice. Trust me, I can be a lot more mean. And the thing is, all these people here, they were giving him a taste of his own medicine. I was being nice as we can. So, you know.
You can't say somebody, yo, I don't like talking to these people because I don't like throwing my pearls before swine. Just because you don't like to, just because you don't swear doesn't mean the shit you saying doesn't have vitriol to it. That's what he does. He hides behind this flowery bullshit that I don't cuss, so everything I'm saying must be okay. That's not true, and he expects us to have respect for him when he don't have respect for us. So fuck him. That's how.
Wait! You're not explaining the G-Man issue. You explained the conservative issue. So don't start.
Okay, hold on.
I'm going to give some advice to GP.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
All right. Enjoy your friend. Just enjoy your friend. Don't listen to any one of us because we have issues. I know how it is to have a problematic friend. I know how it is to have a friend that I may just need to kind of watch out for. Not problematic. I'm not going to say problematic. So enjoy your friend. Have your friend. Look. I need you to be a great friend to him because he needs friends. Because I wouldn't trust him not having friends and sharp objects around. But
you would trust him, huh? Not to have no friends.
But enjoy your game. Did you win money?
I didn't win. They losing 26-21.
Well, and
you can get enough money to cash money to buy another house. Cash money.
Cash money. Yeah, I know. Definitely.
Hey, I'm about to cash money.
I know. Cash money all day. Right.
I'm about to dip out. Hey, thanks for letting me on. I'm about to go play Split Game with Newton. And just one last thing, man. G-Man, if I know you're still watching because you fucking.
No, he's probably going raging on his channel. He's raging.
He might be. Yeah. He might be. But at the same time, he's gonna come back and watch the end of this shit, I'm sure. So just have some basic respect for people. I would have a whole lot more respect for you if you talked to people with respect and didn't tell people what their positions were all the fucking time. If you had some basic conversational respect with people and didn't filibuster all the fucking time, then the shit would go a lot easier with everybody talking to. That's all I got to say. Holla at your boy.
Cinema like that. Hey, Maverick.
What?
Give me like 2 seconds
You
on
gonna jump in?
Discord. No. I want you to go to me on Discord in like 2 seconds.
All right, I'll holla.
All right.
Okay, so that's it. That's it about
No,
G-Man.
well, I had my thing. Like, yes,
Go
I
ahead.
was cursing. I was using foul language. But if G-Man actually wants to talk to me, sure, I'll do it. But my conditions are laid out before me. No interrupting, which means I myself have to mute myself, or maybe it could be you, GP, or someone else that mutes me. That's probably a better idea, honestly. And the thing is, I'm gonna go into detail. I split hairs. I mean, fuck. I used to be a history major, so yeah, I'm gonna go into detail. And if he gets bored easily, then I'm not the one for you to talk to, G-Man, at all. And I'll try hard not to curse, but for you to call me a crybaby because, you know, I told you because I got mad at you for telling me not to curse. Like, you can't handle cussing. You sound like oh, he's using bad words. Get over it. Adults curse, dude. And also, no, I never fucking said that I was both a Christian and an atheist. It's called a hypothetical. I was saying, let me put my Christian hat on, as in I'm going to look at this through the lens of a Christian. It's called a thought experiment. You learn this when you go to school.
Let me say this because I'm about to jump out.
Can I say one thing? Can I say one thing? Alan Reyes, yes, G-Man does overtalk everybody because that's how you feel like you got to control the conversation. Okay, cool, I get that. But it's a lot of a generalized things. You just did some generalization. You just said that adults curse. Not all adults curse, because I know
I didn't say that.
No, you just said adults curse. So what did you generalize? I'm trying to understand. Did you generalize as all adults or just the average adult?
Hey, before we say anything, I want to say, hey, Carnivorous, thank you, man. Whenever you do a stream on the weekends, like on especially Sundays, just hit me up. All right. You got my Discord, so
I got you.
All right.
Good seeing you, Crimson. All right, I'll clarify for you. Not all adults curse, but what I mean is adults are not restricted by parents like children are. Therefore, there's a larger chance they are going to curse. So I'll try not to curse around him for this discussion. He wants it to be a debate to destroy me. I'm not interested in destroying anyone or being destroyed. All I care about is discussing things if he can actually follow along. So there's that. Number two, yeah, you're correct, GP. Not all adults curse, but for him to say I'm the crybaby when he's one whining about me cursing, I'm sorry, but I find that very pathetic because it reminds me of a little kid, like, he said the S word, he said the F word. Like, I've yet to hear any adults complain about cursing. I've not heard that before. I've heard it from children.
Actually, you're right. You're right. Most adults won't. I'm sorry for cutting you off, but you're right. Most adults won't curse. But that's why I want to know where you're coming from because you know I don't want to say, "Oh, what you mean, all adults?" You know what I mean? So I want to. This is what I tell G-Man to do. Try to see where the person coming from. Ask them what's your position. You talk about
that's perfectly fair.
Yeah,
I'm perfectly fine with that. If G-Man asks me afterwards, If like I say something and G-Man after he's unmuted and I'm muted from speaking and he asks, "Did you mean this?" Then yeah, I'll clarify for him if that's what he wants. But he has to actually listen because I remember the last time I went on his channel, he just turned his head and looked away. He wasn't paying attention. And here's another thing I noticed when I was last on his channel when I got booted out. First, he asked, "Did you threaten to off me?" And I was going to explain to him what actually happened. That I just made an edgy joke. Then he turned his face around and he just ignored. I was like, "Hey, pay attention." Which, by the way, I won't do that to him again. If we're gonna have a discussion, I'll try to be polite. And then he says, "If you don't get to the point about nuance," I'm like, "Wait a second. First, you asked me to explain the joke, whether I meant to say I was gonna off you or not. But then you switch over to me talking about nuance. Like, be patient, dude. Pay attention. Stick to one topic at a time, like you always say. One topic at a time. Don't switch out all the time. It's irritating. That's why people disrespect you."
No, what's that? The man that brought his wife is going to tell us anything? I don't know what that means. You can explain that to me. But before you do that, Alan Reyes, you're right, man. I give you respect. If you're gonna have a conversation, it gotta be mutual. As much as he want to talk, he should give you the same respect as same respect. But he don't. I already know how that's gonna go. But
Yeah, I want to reiterate the only reason I get disrespectful and pretty edgy. I can say some pretty fucked up, nasty things. That's only when people interrupt me and irritate me. But if people are being civil, it's fine. There's this woman I know who, let's just say there's an attraction between us. Guess what? She's a conservative Trump lover who is pro-life. I am pro-choice. But guess what? We get along. Want to know why? She doesn't interrupt me. She doesn't bother me. We can get along. It's called nuance. If G-Man is not capable of understanding nuance, then I'm not interested in talking to him.
Okay. Okay. I understand. Can you explain what that means to me?
Nuance is something.
No, I'm not talking about nuance. I know what nuance is. I'm talking about the what he just put up on from the comment section.
Yeah, that was about Jill.
Oh,
don't worry about it.
Yeah,
he's lurking backstage too. He thinks he's going to get in here. I have no respect for a man who has to buy his wife to avoid being an incel.
Who?
Jesus is Lord.
Why don't you let him in? Let the man get his opinion. I want to hear that. I want to hear his opinion on that.
Oh, no, if you want to hear it, it's on my channel. I'm not going to put it on there more than once.
Oh, it is? He already said that?
He is literally so damn pathetic that he had to buy his wife to avoid being an incel.
Buy his wife?
Yep.
Buy?
Yes.
Like purchase?
Like his exact words were, he made arrangements with her father without her consent. He literally bought his wife.
So it was an arranged marriage? You know, coaches do that. You know, certain coaches do that. Come on.
I don't care. It's that's literally his excuse for why he supports slavery in the Bible.
Because he brought his wife?
Yeah.
Oh, that's sad. I mean, I'm not trying to play, but that don't make no sense. That don't make no sense. You support slavery in the Bible because you brought your wife? I don't understand. I gotta talk to him more on that, see where he's coming from. Because
you can try to, or you can talk to him on your channel.
No, I'm you saying, I'm sorry. He purchased his wife, or he had an arranged marriage with his wife, and that's how he because if it's arranged marriage, he defines that towards slavery. Oh my God, I don't. Okay, miracles happen every day, right? So, so what else? Anything else you want to tell me about G-Man? There's something?
No, I already said my piece. You know, I'm willing to talk to him. Like, if I'm willing to talk to a woman who's a Trumpster, who is pro-life, and I'm also at the same time attracted to her, despite me being a social liberal, which, by the way, social not to be confused with socialism, then I should be able to talk to someone who's a conservative and thinks differently and is religious. But again, it's for G-Man, it's not the fact that he's Christian and a fundamentalist, although I find those views reprehensible. It's the fact that he can't chill his dick about it. Like, dude, calm your man tits. Stop getting so hyper all the time. Stop yelling like crazy, because then I'm going to yell and I'm going to start saying shit like shut your cum hole.
I mean, that's pretty much the reason why I even bothered sending him the invite, was because I wanted to know why the hell he's so obsessed with what I do with my dick.
I like how he assumed that because I'm bisexual that I like comment, that I like doing it in the butt. Like, dude, there is so much more that not just, you know, homosexual, but also heterosexual people do in bed. There's a wide variety of things you can do to pleasure your partner. But no offense, GP, when you guys have the rule of don't have sex until you're married, you're not going to know shit.
Yep.
First and foremost, I can't really say, I don't know about that comment, but a lot of us break that rule.
Okay.
Well,
so
I mean,
that's not a common rule. I believe G-Man broke that rule.
No, that's the issue though with G-Man is, like, literally the thing that he hates worst about me, and the thing that he loves to bring up, is the fact that I am in a relationship with a married woman and her husband is my best friend.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean,
we have an open relationship. It's communication. They literally live in my house with me. But somehow he can't get that into his head that it's a relationship. And on top of that, not only am I sleeping with another man's wife, which is, you know, the claim that he loves, I also have 3 other girlfriends, all of which are aware of every other girlfriend.
All right. Now, can I say this? Oh, can I say this?
Sure.
As you see now we talk. Now, when you say something like that, you got to think about our religious beliefs too. You understand what I mean? You can't just see. I believe that certain people, when they talk to G-Man, they forget about G-Man gonna try to attack you on. Well, my religious beliefs, we don't condone that, which is true. We don't condone that in our religious. But as a man, I have no problem with that. You understand what I mean? Hey, do what makes you feel happy. That's as a man.
And
Yeah,
see, that's my
see,
my big
that's
thing right there. Is G-Man likes to figure out why my sex life is so important to his viewpoint of me.
yeah,
And
and here's the thing: like what Carnivorous Ape is doing, it's what's called, communication between adults. Now, if if Carnivorous Ape were to go with someone else and not tell the others, then yeah, that'd be fucked up. That'd be cheating. That'd be dishonest. But he's honest with everyone. That way, they're able to make sure, like, okay, I know which partners have been with who and who. It's not like someone random where there's going to be an STD involved. And also, we have contraceptives these days. And as far as Christians not condoning that, that's fine. I don't expect Christians to condone that action at all, or any other religious group of people.
I mean, it's called a vasectomy. That's the best contraceptive.
Yeah, that's what I got. Yeah, I made sure of it. Ain't no one gonna hold me down. That's for sure. I also find interesting how Jill is all like, "You're a disgusting pig." That's hilarious. But also funny how G-Man was saying Alan probably likes cum. Oh, Alan probably likes it in the butt. Like, how do you know? The thing is, I'm not into butt sex even with a woman. Like, the fuck, dude? You just make assumptions. Like, broaden your horizon when it comes to sex. And maybe you won't go out there and have sex before marriage because it's a sin. But how about this? How about this? Go read about sex. So when you do get married, you know what the fuck you're doing. So you can actually pleasure your spouse. Nothing wrong with that.
No, it's nothing wrong for, educating yourself more about sex and pleasure your spouse. There's definitely nothing wrong about that. But I'm going to have to tell you, some old school Christians, they believe that it's, sex, they have morals and rules on how sex should be held in the bedroom. I guess I don't fall within that mindset as G-Man or Jesus Lord would. So that's why when it comes to me, I'm like, whatever makes you happy, do what you do. Like, I'm gonna try to learn more about sexual position, more about sex to please my woman. That's just me. But G-Man may turn around and call me a heretic. Yo, you wrong. You're a bad Christian. I take that with a grain of salt. And you gotta remember, I'm not, no disrespect. That's my boy, but he haven't had that much sex. Come on, we know that. We know G-Man can't say. G-Man can't go. I fucked a ton of chicks in my life.
I'm sorry, no 47-year-old man who calls it a vagina.
Vagina. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on. No man
really,
can
dude?
say that.
Come on, man.
Come on. I'm just saying, let's be a little logical. We talk to a semi-virgin that have sex every once a year. So yeah, he may look upon y'all with envy or jealousy, like, oh my God, I wish I was in Carnivorous Ape position. You don't know. Remember, you having sex with 3 different women and you have an inside, girlfriend. So he may look at that as, oh, I wish I was in that position. That's 4 women.
Hell yeah, my birthdays are a blast. I mean, that's when everyone gets together.
I imagine there's a lot of blast going on. I'm sorry, I had to.
I'm just saying, like, we gotta just look at G-Man as a whole. We can't just say, oh, G-Man, come on, G-Man just say the most crazy shit out of his mouth. It's for some reason y'all just want to bash it for it.
And again, this goes back to. Sorry, Wilson.
Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna quickly say, and again, this goes back to like my friend. I'm not gonna say her name, who is like a hardcore Trump supporter. She's like an anti-vaxxer, I disagree with her on all positions. She says a bunch of crazy shit, but she's polite about it, and I can tolerate that. Hell, we almost got a little, but that's the thing. She's polite. G-Man is kind of an asshole about it. Now, I wouldn't say I take it too personally. I think it's funny. I think it's lulzy. And again, G-Man, I know you're watching. You have every right to say these reprehensible things. I just dislike it because I think it is cancerous to society to spread these regressive ideas. Go ahead, Wilson.
Well, GP, the question I did want to pose to you is that, G-Man, he put it on blast, saying that, Drag and his wife aren't legally married because they don't have the same last name. The same way that he did with Mr. Parker.
We're gonna really get into that. Let me ask you a question. We're gonna really get into that with G-Man. With G-Man, you just sat here and asked G-Man. I forgot the question when you asked G-Man, and he told, what's his name? Crimson asked G-Man, do you know who his what's his name? Fred Hamilton is. Who no disrespect, I'm black. Who the fuck don't know who Fred Hamilton is? That's black. So that should let you know. So I'm not speaking upon all black people because obviously G-Man don't know. But I'm saying majority of black people that grew up in the hood that G-Man say he's from the hood and he's 50 years old, so he's from that era. Who the fuck don't know? You know what I'm saying?
G-Man didn't know who Chuck D is.
Chuck D is Chuck D. But if you ask him who Flavor Flav is, hold on, if you ask him who Flavor Flav is, he'll know Flavor Flav. But that's what I'm saying. Like G-Man may not know your wife don't have to take your last name. Or he don't know the hyphenate. You know, your wife can have your last name first and her last name. You know what I mean? Yeah. He don't know these things. So that's why when y'all go, GP, why don't you correct? I can't correct somebody that don't know. It's like trying to teach my newborn baby the hyphenates of last names, or why a wife don't take her husband's last name. It's gonna be hard. It's impossible. That's why I laugh when y'all curse me out. You a bitch, GP. You don't teach him. I can't teach him.
I don't want you to teach him. I'm just expecting you to call him out on his own bullshit. Because
so I never call him out on his bullshit. I never once call him out on his bullshit. That's what you're telling me.
No, I'm not saying that you've never once called him out on his bullshit. You absolutely have.
Okay.
But when he claims these things about, Drag and his wife aren't married and Miss Parker and her husband aren't married, but somehow Rev and Shani are married.
Yeah. You know what? Oh, good touchdown. Oh. You know what I told G-Man when he says that? I said, how the fuck you know? Did you see the marriage certificate? Was you there? How do you know? And he'd go, and I'm like, whatever. That's how far I go with him. You gotta remember, he hates drag, don't he? I mean, he hates drag to the point that he thinks that I'm like some type of James Bond spy that's about to bring drag upon him, and he's going to go, hey, G-Man, GP was with me the whole time. You said that's how much he hates drag.
Yeah, I was about to say, didn't you offer to take him to a football game, and he asked you if you could take it? You can take him to Houston for it.
Yeah, like what kind of shit is that? Why the fuck would MetLife Stadium is down the block to see the Giants play? We both are Giants fans. Why the fuck I'm gonna take you to see some Houston team? Like, well, come on. Like this is what I'm trying to explain to y'all, that how much G-Man, everything about his problems is from drag. Not from me, not from you, not from you, Rays, not from Wilson. It's drag.
Yeah.
We all his agents.
No, I don't think a lot of G-Man's problems come from drag. I think a lot of G-Man's problems come from G-Man.
No, I'm saying what G-Man believes. This is what G-Man believes, and it's mine, and his heart and soul. I'm just telling you what it is. That's what he believes. You know what's so funny? I bet if I talk to G-Man really seriously today, and I go, yo, man, Black Guy TV don't have nothing to do with you, man. He said this and this and this. He hasn't made up nothing about you. I bet tomorrow he probably going to say Black Guy TV name. But you know why he won't do that? Because of drag. Because he associated with who? Drag.
Yeah.
And that right there will kill my whole argument that I'll be trying to make towards saying that Black Guy TV only talks about your content. He don't talk about you as your personal life. He wouldn't care about that, kid.
Well, like I tried to speak to G-Man earlier when he said, like, all y'all talk about is Shani, Rev, and me. Subtract the third part about that, and you might be onto something. Because ain't nobody talking about G-Man, because G-Man will do a stream and then immediately delete it.
I didn't even know he was doing that, tell you the truth.
Oh, yeah, he likes the dirty.
Somebody told me that lately. Yeah, he has?
Oh, yes, he has been.
I have. Listen, we got to the point when me and G-Man, that G-Man, his beliefs overshadow whatever the fuck I got to say to him. That's where we at right now. Everybody keeps saying, "Oh, you got to do this, you got to do that." I can't. I can't. And if you can't do it, if you think I'm closer to him, I can't do it, bro. You know who could do it? The guy that's in the backstage, Jesus Lord. If you could convince Jesus Lord,
no,
G-Man would believe him.
He finally took off.
No, but I'm saying, you know how close those two are? You know how Becco, Jesus Lord, and G-Man, you know how close they are?
Veckel and G-Man maybe, but him and Jill probably not so much.
Yeah,
man, G-Man hang off of Jill every word. I'm telling you right now, Wilson. He hangs off Jill every word. And in any stream, like I'm gonna challenge you this, Wilson. I could count at least 20 streams that G-Man was on, or anytime he speaks about Christians, Jesus Lord is right after Vekel.
Yeah,
Usually
because
right after Vekel, yeah.
yeah, Jill he's a remora. He's one of those little shark, the fish that hang off the actual sharks.
Mhm.
He brings nothing to the actual table. He's trying to build his own name out there because he brings no actually anything to the fucking table.
He said, "Jesus Lord, don't you don't like Jesus Lord?"
No, like when
you're not going to find a lot of people that like Jesus as Lord.
No.
When he tried to call me out as being an alpha male, I'm like, okay, so what about you makes you an alpha male? Oh, I put my woman in my place. What do you
put
do?
your woman in your place. That
Yeah.
makes you an alpha male.
In her place. Like he tells his woman where she belongs.
So
He called me
basically, sorry.
he called me a beta male because I cook for my girlfriend.
You cook for your woman, so you're a beta male.
Apparently.
Yes.
That sounds stupid, but okay. Well, let's go ahead and continue.
When I tried to explain to him that, I cook for people I care about because one, I've put money into my education to become like a saucier, so I know how to
You don't have
cook.
to explain that, man. You do not have to explain that. That was the dumbest fucking comment I ever heard anybody made in my life. I cook for my family sometimes. You know what I mean? And I dare him to call me a beta male.
Yeah.
I dare him to. I cook for
find
my
it's-
family.
I'd also like to add, in my psychology class, the whole beta alpha shit. Yeah, that's not recognized in psychology whatsoever.
No, it never
There's
was.
A, B, C,
I
and
mean,
D
it was.
type
Hold on,
personalities.
excuse me. I haven't heard that it was, but who said that? Jill said that?
No. What I'm
Oh.
trying to say is people who do the whole alpha, I'm alpha, you're beta, they sound stupid to me because literally in psychology, alpha and beta is not recognized. There's A, B, and C, and other personality types. Alpha, beta is not recognized. That's fucking. We're not packs of wolves here.
Well, even in wolf packs, that's not even a thing. That was only
Really?
a thing when they were in captivity.
Ah.
Yeah,
See?
like even like in the wild, like they basically like they recognize like alphas and omegas, and the omegas are like the ones that are like ostracized.
So G-Man said the beta male is. I'm not G-Man. Jesus Lord said that you're a beta male because you cook for your family.
Yep.
That's
Yes.
crazy. So he
Because
never
I
cooked for his family.
I respect women.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
you
find it
respect
funny.
women.
Yeah, Jill didn't like the fact that I cook for my girlfriend for a number of different reasons. One, I like cooking for people. I like feeding people. Two, I like perfecting my craft. And three, when I cook for my girlfriend, it usually gets me laid.
That's
Generally,
your craft,
yeah.
and you can't cook for him?
Yeah, and I also like to add this: like, Jesus is Lord, so you have to put your woman in her place. So you mean to tell me that your personality, your charm, who you are, is not likable enough to the point where she just naturally follows you? You actually have to like fucking discipline her like a drill sergeant to a recruit.
I mean,
That's pretty pathetic.
We're
Oh, he wouldn't know that because he never served.
Oh, he tried claiming he did.
He did? Okay.
He also tried claiming that he went to seminary, and he claimed that he was a teacher, but then misspelled the word holy. I
Holy?
don't know how that. Yeah,
Holy.
holy as in its entirety.
Oh, okay.
He tried spelling it HOLY, and it's like, dude, what?
No.
I mean,
That's, okay. What type of
Jill
what is
Jill
this? Wow.
claimed that he was military?
Wow.
He tried to.
I mean, I'll be honest with you. I might have to go watch that. Can you send me the clip to that or something?
Yeah, that was
Because
the.
he definitely never said that to me. He always came off a different type of dude. But okay.
That was the Drunken Monkey reviews that I did 8 days ago.
Okay, I look.
Really?
I look at it.
Yeah.
So that's why you won't let him back in here.
No, and actually, if you want the timestamp for the for him saying that he had to buy his wife, that was 1 hour and 27 minutes.
Was he in the room the whole time, or was it just?
No, the first part of it was me dogging on Rev because he called me a mappa on New Year's. So I was like, okay, fine, you want to do that? That's what this is going to start as, and then I opened it up to be a hangout because Jill. I was already kind of sauced, and Jill was on my list anyways. So.
Oh, he called you a map?
Rev did, yeah, because.
Oh, yeah. Rev did.
Oh my lord! All right, well, I know G-Man's raging. Anybody else have any advice to me about G? Because I know. Let me get it all out now. Go ahead, tell me.
I mean, I wouldn't say we're giving you
the
advice.
dude up
We're just
or whatever.
giving you.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say we're giving you advice.
Oh,
you're a grown man. You know, we're not here to parent you. We're just saying what we think, what we see, and what we observe, and you do with that information whatever you want.
Okay. All right.
But no, I mean, yeah, he tried calling me a beta male too. I was really wanting to bring up the fact that, you know, when I tie my partners to the bed, it's usually consensually, because I'm pretty sure that if he's ever done something like that, then it probably wasn't.
Yeah. Because again, he can't get a woman to want to be with him with his own charm.
So G-Man.
No, Jill.
No. Jesus is Lord.
I don't give G-Man. I don't give G-Man the cojones to be able to tie a partner to a bed.
I don't think he would. That's not something that's probably with him. But
well, I mean, it would definitely not be non-consensual.
Well, I'm not going to say
I'm not going there.
Yeah,
I will make that assumption.
I will. I will safely assume that G-Man is borderline incel, and he is not brave enough to take that kind of dominance with a woman face to face.
Not without a barbed wire bat.
Or $1,300.
He definitely did not like me calling him out on fucking Indigo. I'm like, dude, you banged Indigo.
Dude, $1,400. You could have gotten yourself a much prettier, much more classy lady of the night than that. Come on, dude.
Yeah, he could have, but he was in the moment. You know, come on.
No, not clearly.
Okay, like I've been in the moment. I have been in the moment plenty of fucking times. I have looked at a woman and told her, like, I'm not drunk enough. You know what? I'm going to go home.
Yeah, but I've also heard you say that you would, willingly strap a woman to your face like a feed bag.
What woman?
A number of them. You are in my Discord, so.
Yes, one of those women I do believe was Lucy Lawless. I don't care if she's 45 years old.
I'll give you that one, yeah.
Yeah. I would strap Xena to my face and wear her like a fucking feed bag.
All right, so I'm gonna say this: you Wilson, you are accustomed of getting, having sex. You're more accustomed to it. G-Man's not accustomed to it, by what y'all telling me, Jesus Lord is not accustomed to it either. He had to arrange for his wife. So you're talking about semi-virgins. Who get pussy one time a year, once or twice a year. Well, Jesus Lord probably get it more. But what y'all telling me, come on, there's no excuses. There's no excuse for either one of them say the dumb shit they say.
So, GP, I will put it to you this way, that the three people that have told me that they are alpha males, the list is Jesus is Lord,
okay,
G-Man,
okay,
and Vaughn.
Okay.
Oh, dear Lord.
All three of them think alike, don't they?
Oh, yeah. Well, the thing is Vaughn thinks he's poly. He wants a harem, but he wouldn't be able to handle that.
He's pagan.
Yeah.
You know what's sad? Vaughn probably got more pussy than the other two you ever said. The other two names you mentioned.
The sad thing is, I have to agree with you.
Vaughn has a very particular demographic. He wants, developmentally delayed people between like the ages of like 19 and 21.
Oh.
Why is he not allowed at the Canadian border again?
I'm not going to get into that.
Yeah. Let's
not. Oh my God! The Bills.
Yeah. We'll leave it there. GP. Take a wild guess within your head. Don't say it out loud.
Who you talking about, Vaughn?
Vaughn.
Yes. Vaughn Helton. Also, the sun might be setting on Casa de Helton right now.
Good.
Let's just say he goes after those who are easily persuaded, who haven't really learned critical thinking skills yet.
Okay.
And Vaughn learned critical thinking skills. Huh? I believe that. I'm just saying, I believe it. I believe it. I believe it. I don't like
The
Vaughn.
Earth
Y'all
is
should know
flat,
that.
GP. Do you
y'all
not
I
know
don't
that?
like Vaughn.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey.
I don't like nobody in that crew over there. I don't like Jay Dubs. I don't like Vaughn. I don't like what's his name? So, what's that dude name that always be over there with them? The one that always say call people niggas and all that. Then they turn around make excuse for them. I forgot his name.
Oh,
He lives
Lion
with
King.
he used to
I
live
was
yeah,
gonna say, I know
Lion
Lion
King.
King,
Yeah, he used to
yeah.
live with them. They all lived together at one point, right? J Dub, Lion King, all of them.
Oh,
J Dubs likes
has
the
never.
characters. So.
Yeah, J Dubs never stopped using
Oh,
racial slurs. He just uses the Yiddish term.
Yeah.
I believe the term is Schatze or Schwarze. I don't know what the actual term
don't try
is.
to say it correctly, but yeah, that was close
so
enough.
J Dub, the Jewish guy that claims that he need to go to Israel and never makes it. We talking about him, the one
Yes.
that
Well,
other Jewish
just-
people say you're not Jewish. Stop representing us, and he turns around and says, "Yes, I am." The one that burns Qurans in the Bible, but not recognized by the own Jewish community where he's at. That's what we talking about.
He just got married to his quotation marks Muslim wife, quotation marks.
Yeah, that's
Which I find funny because someone please correct me if I'm wrong. If a woman is to marry a Jewish man, she has to become Jewish herself, right?
pretty much the same thing in Islam. The only difference is Muslim women aren't supposed to marry outside of Islam.
Damn.
Yeah, no, that's true.
I mean,
Muslim
I don't have a
women can't
problem with
marry,
this happening.
but Muslim
don't get me
men
wrong.
can. Muslim
Yeah,
men can have an outside woman.
I mean, I don't have a problem with religious relationships. It's a free country. I just find it hilarious how J Dubs tries to be like, "Oh, I'm Jewish," when he's not ethnically Jewish at all, and he's just using Yiddish so he can say racist terms, and then he goes and marries a Muslim woman.
Stop being so fucking gefagner.
Oh, he married a Muslim woman?
Apparently.
Okay, that's it. That's it for me. It's just too much shit right here.
J Dubs looks like a rat.
J Dubs marry a Muslim woman. Jesus Lord brought his wife. Well, purchase, as y'all said. Well, arranged marriage. Oh my God, this is too much. This is too much. I'm gonna go watch that episode. I thank y'all for letting me in. I thought G-Man was going crazy, but he doing as usual. Everybody have a good night. My Bills, they about to win. So everybody have a good night.
GP.
Yep, there you go. Okay, well,
merchandise.
I'm sorry if I got a little too hyped up with G-Man.
Not a problem. Like I said, that's the issue. If you notice, for the first 2.5 hours or so, I was fairly well respectable. Didn't let anybody on, and then he dropped out, and then it became a hangout. So G-Man doesn't understand that the rules changed.
Yeah.
So,
but I will say I did apologize for interrupting him, and I tried the best I could. I mean, I did say shut your cum hole, but I was trying the best I could, which I won't do that to him if he does decide to have a discussion with me. But he was mad, disrespectful to everyone.
Yeah, Alan, I did try to correct you about saying him, calling G-Man like,
Yeah, I apologize for that too. So thanks for holding me accountable.
If you guys give me just a minute, I've got to
don't call anyone a keyword unless it means it.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's funny, the moment you said it just registered in my head. I'm like, oh, okay. But who the fuck is he to bitch about interrupting? It's like, dude, you interrupted me numerous times, and I was saying, I'm not done. And he mimics it. I'm like, dude, maybe I was just saying, shut the fuck up. I was trying to be as nice as possible. I was stern, I was harsh, but I wasn't cursing as much as I usually would. I mean, you know me.
I was putting more work into fucking calming Nick down. Like, Nick, shut up.
Ugh, dude.
I like Nick. Nick, I love you.
Yeah.
You're a great person. But when I tell you, hey, quiet down. Hush your mouth.
He was clearly already worked up before he got in, which that's not okay. Yeah, and then he also played to G-Man's was show me your 12 pack. It's I was trying to make the point of who cares about physical prowess and shit. How's that debunk anything you say or validate whether you're dumb or smart? Who gives a fuck?
I mean, the way I feel on that is, I started this channel 80 pounds ago, so I can't
Yeah,
really say
but
a whole lot.
look at you. You got the voice, you got the beard, you got the hair, you got the trifecta.
Oh yeah, I mean the hair's actually coming along pretty good.
Fucking rub it in, why don't you?
Oh,
Sack
see,
of
Wilson.
shit.
You see, Wilson. That's why one time, he had his hair all long and blasted back. No bun or anything like that. So I was like, "Oh, you look like Frasier in season 1 when he had his long hair." And he nervous goes, "Okay, fuck you too." But the reality was, I was jealous, so I had to throw shots. But I'm not gonna lie, I love that show. People make fun of me for it. Like, that's a lady show. I'm like, who cares?
What is it, Seinfeld?
No. Frasier. I do like Seinfeld.
Okay.
But I would definitely say Frasier has aged better than Seinfeld. Like,
Okay, I think I may have misunderstood you then, because when you said Frasier, I thought you were talking about Kramer from Seinfeld.
Well, it's true. Kramer did have his hair curly, but it was like blasted up. But Frasier in the first, I think 3 seasons, he had long hair and it was like blasted back, and that's how you had your hair.
Oh, honey,
Well, I mean, unfortunately, right now it's all kinds
salad
of
and scrambled eggs.
So,
for the longest time, I did not know that was Kelsey Grammer. I thought, not gonna lie, I thought it was like a black singer, and it turns out it's Kelsey fucking Grammer. Like, oh my god, I feel stupid.
okay, Tito, no, I do not have a Steven Seagal ponytail. My hair is much thicker than Steven Seagal's, and it is just growing out right now. So,
speaking of Steven Seagal, since I am a bisexual man, I'm going to use the word gay as a bit of a pejorative. The gayest shit I've ever heard is that Steven Seagal apparently has a bulletproof vest shaped like a Japanese kimono.
yes.
That's kind of a thing.
That was really weird.
Come on, dude. He's also buddy with Joe Arpaio and Vladimir Putin, so that tells you a lot about him.
It's a weird thing that Steven Seagal also does hold the title of sensei in a Aikido dojo in Japan.
Yeesh.
Oh my god. I think they're just letting him just so they can get the crowds.
Well, I mean, Aikido is a weird martial art. Some people don't recognize it. A lot of people do. It's a weird thing.
What the hell conversation am I missing right now?
What happened?
That comment right there just come right out of the blue.
Oh, that's in reference to Steven Seagal.
What, somebody put him in a headlock and he shit himself?
Yeah, and he shit his pants. Yep.
Okay.
It wasn't Aikido. He would have hip tossed you. I've seen Under Siege.
Oh, good God.
I have not seen any Steven Seagal films. Which ones are worth watching?
I refuse to.
Under Siege is fun because you got Tommy Lee Jones. Outside of that,
I want to watch. I heard there's a movie where he's basically a sniper, special ops, and for the majority of that film, he's just laying on his belly just so he can use a sniper. That's smart. They made him a sniper so he doesn't have to run or storm rooms.
Yeah, never saw that one. Under Siege is fun because one, you got Tommy Lee Jones, and two, I will double it up. You got Gary Busey.
Oh, okay.
I could watch it for those two. Just
yeah, I would watch it just to laugh at Seagal and how serious he thinks he is, and just looking at everyone else around him trying to act like they take him seriously.
Yeah.
Again, I can appreciate some schlock. I haven't watched much, but the few I've had, I've seen Hell Goes to Frogtown. That is a horrible movie, but it's great schlock to make fun of.
Oh hell! I've been on here for almost 7 hours now.
Yeah, I'm looking at the timer Jesus Christ, how long? When did I get here?
You popped in around the 3 hour mark, I want to say.
Damn.
So Well, I mean, I haven't really done anything productive my entire day. I need to go upstairs and finish laundry and get dinner ready. I know my kids are on their way home.
Yeah, you had an
Uh,
off day. You had to relax, unwind, do some funny shit. Nothing wrong with
oh
that.
yeah, I
Oh,
mean,
G-Man has to get Shaney's kids off to school. Oh wait, no, he doesn't.
The sad thing is, as unproductive as your day was, Carnivorous, I don't think G-Man's done much himself. So
oh well, I mean,
I don't think. I don't know.
I'm fairly certain you guys have noticed me, reach over, grab my mic, and start talking. I've had somebody come in here a couple of times today wondering what's going on. So
I want G-Man to like take an inventory about how much fucking NyQuil he's had to buy for Rev and Shaney lately.
oh, good grief.
NyQuil and
Because Benadryl.
no, like I robo-tripped one time way back in my youth. Like I'm going back like 14, 15 years old.
Okay.
That was what Shanny's last stream sounded like. To where, like, not only did she get paranoid, so did Rev.
Yeesh.
Also, I've never once stopped claiming that Rev, you're still fucking drinking.
I
know.
I think he's taking it up again. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fluent in the language of inebriation. Yeah, you're drinking like either gas station fucking vodka or Listerine.
I think how he has those moments of clarity where he realizes just how much he's being fucked. I think he's drinking just to suppress that. Again, I don't know.
It's definitely possible. Like I said, the closest thing that Rev's recently had to post-nut clarity was his experience with the chip.
Oh my god!
Because man, as soon as that thing hit and when he got himself out of that shower trying to cool himself off, that he went in on her. That was hilarious.
Oh, that was brilliant.
Oh yeah, that was the last year 24-hour stream.
Yep, and that was
so cold.
That was also a 2-year-old fucking chip. This right here is the the 2021 one. Yeah, I thought that was hilarious. I sat there for over an hour, didn't have a drink, still joking around with everyone else.
Well, before I bounce out, and thanks again, Carnivorous, for having me on, and sorry again for using the T word and getting a little crazy.
Not a problem.
I like to think I was calmer than usual, but yeah, I still fucked up.
I think you were. You were trying to behave, which I appreciate.
Thanks. I'll do better next time. Before I go, come on, the two you got to admit to me, a guilty pleasure of yours, like something that people are like, what? That's for girls or some shit like that. Like something that's frowned upon, but you like it. Could be music, could be shows.
Playing with hair.
Yeah.
Yep. I have no problems whatsoever sitting there for a good 2 hours braiding my girlfriend's hair.
You, Wilson?
I would just like to say that I'm never going to go to the school of sobriety via Shaney. One, because I don't have that much fucking money, and I don't want to become fucking wet brain.
Yeah.
That's brilliant.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fun fact: I can actually take breaks of fucking drinking because I have a thing called a fucking job.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's almost like our vices. We can kind of control them and put them in moderation because we're adults. I just don't understand where G-Man, people like him, get this idea of like, oh, you do one sin a year, you're forever going to be entrapped in it. You cannot, you can't moderate sin. Like, you can moderate behavior. It just depends on who you are.
Actually, that's a good example. I'm going to point that out right now. If you guys noticed, I haven't had anything to drink today. My bottle is literally right here. This is my tequila. I went ahead and swapped out decanters, but I've held it up a couple of times, still sitting right here, and I'm pretty sure you guys have seen this bottle of tequila right here. It's a Sunday. I don't drink on Sundays because I go to work on Monday. Okay. Now, if I had done this yesterday, then it would have been a drunken monkey because I'd have been sitting over here drinking and having fun. Oh, we lost Wilson. Okay.
Oh, I guess we did.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna call it a day, and if you're not streaming more, I guess I'll see you in Discord. Thanks for having me on.
Yep. I'll probably be in here in about 10 minutes or so.
All right. Thanks for watching, everyone. Bye.
Yep. Okay. So just me again. Just wanted to point out that, like I said, this started out with letting G-Man in here. It was fairly respectable. When he switched out the first time, that's when it turned into a hangout. The rules were different. G-Man doesn't understand that, so we'll get into that later. I guess if you guys want any of the guests that I have on here or that I had on here, go ahead and sub to their channels. I'm pretty sure if GP does something, then he'll probably review the video later on. As far as that's concerned, though, I am actually no longer part of Petty Fam Discord. That's neither here nor there. If you want to get a hold of me on Discord, go ahead and send me a message. And the way my Discord works is I have moderators and I have an admin, and your invite does have to be approved by both admins and at least 2/3 of my moderators. It's a relaxing Discord. We don't really talk about a whole lot of stuff, but we're in voice chat quite a bit of the day. Hold on.
Hey, I get to go to Kansas City.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, they won. Chiefs won.
Chiefs won. Okay.
In overtime. Yeah, it's a great game. Sorry, I haven't been active for a while. I've been kind of
not a problem. I know
invested in it, but I get to get out my thermals and head up to Kansas City Sunday, and well, that's gonna be fun. An old friend of mine in Lawrence has 2 tickets. He had an extra. He said if they make the playoffs, if they make the AFC Championship and get to host, come on up.
Oh, there you go.
I'm gonna come on up.
I mean, that's only like a 4-hour drive for you?
Yeah, it's about 4 hours.
Yeah.
Straight north of Tulsa, yeah.
Yeah, I just recently had to go from Kansas City down to Texas, so I was trying to remember how long that took me.
I bet you make that run a lot.
More than I want to.
Yeah.
I prefer interstates.
But great stream. I thought GP was respectable. I'll give him a shout out for that. He was very easy to talk to and said some things that I didn't expect him to say. So shout out to you, GP. That was great. G-Man.
I appreciated that.
G-Man was G-Man.
Yeah.
He always is.
I mean, like I said, I tried to stay respectable during the initial talk, but then it turned into a shit show real quick.
Yeah. So great show, man. Have a great night. Enjoy your evening, and enjoy going back to work tomorrow. I know I will.
Oh yeah. I think I got a load of hay heading down somewhere southeast. So.
Yeah. Have a great night. Bye-bye.
Yep. Later. And I will talk to you all later. Whenever outside chat I decide to join, or whatever Discord. Like I said, just go ahead and send me a message, and I will put you guys' name in the invite suggestions. Y'all have a great day. That's about the only outro you're gonna get right now. Later.